And so begins the investigation. Let me do what I did last time and look back over the tablet first. Let's see. Let's figure this out. I'm gonna figure this out before we get to the class trial, guys. The victim is Wolfgang Akire, the ultimate lawyer. He was discovered in the boiler room on the underground floor. He's kneeling in the water and his upper body is slumped over the concrete platform. I need to look at the body to see what marks are on the body. This is stressful. Who did it? I have a feeling I will figure it out in no time. Estimated time of death is approximately 9:35. Okay. Still pissed me off seeing everything except the cause of death listed, especially when I knew the reason why. The cause of death when investigating the dummy's murder. The tablet. The cause of death when we well, oops, I'm reading the wrong guy. The cause of death when we investigated the dummy's murder. The tablet explicitly said she died from blood loss. But this tablet, it doesn't list Wolfgang's cause of death anywhere. Of course, saying otherwise would make things too easy. The tablet information has been divulged in such a way that both the killer and the spotless have equal chance of success. Tozo's definitely compensating for the killer, probably because they failed to hide their own tracks, and withdrawing from information might be his way of balancing the odds. BS rules. Who's to say they won't be abused? Regardless, Wolfgang's cause of death should be treated as the crux of this mystery. If I can figure out how he died, then everything else should fall into place. That's what I'm saying. Tozu tablet number 2 has been added to your truth bullet section of Tozu trinket. Alas, poor Wolfgang, the guiding light of the ultimate student, snuffed out in an instant. No use crying over it though, there's a mystery to be solved. Like any true investigation, important evidence will always be visible in the fast glass. Should you ever find yourself stuck, press F3 to view the game's controls. By the way, any truth bullets you obtain will be logged by your Tozu trinket, which can be accessed anytime by pressing F1, you know, in case you need the reminder. That's all for me, by the way. Okay, let me look at that vent real quick. Or the generator. Okay, let me look at the body first. Let's look at the body first. I'll inspect the rest of the scene before... Oh. Wait a minute. Why was there blood here? If there was blood here and he went there, it would have trailed over there, right? But no, there's blood only on this particular location. What does this mean? Don't forget to save. Oh my god, you're so right. The blood speckled across the floor. I didn't notice it at first due to the room's restricted lighting, but now, after my eyes had time to adjust, it couldn't be more obvious. Looks like it passes into the hallway. Oh, I'd completely missed these during the blackout. Speaking of, after the body discovery announcement, everyone barged into the boiler room through this door. Yet these blood spots don't look smudged. I'm guessing they were already dry by the time any of us got here. In which case, could this be Wolfgang's blood? Okay. So these blood spots apparently go to the hallway, and we couldn't see it earlier because it was dark. Let me just save the game. All of that. How do you save? There we go. Cool. Let's go. Oh, I'm so hyped. That blood. Oh, a taser? Wait, that was a taser? You didn't save for 2 hours? No, was I supposed to? Wait, what? what? Was I supposed to? Oh, could I have lost everything? If the game crashed or something? Is that what would happen? Oops. Anyways, a taser gun. Pretty random thing to be lying around at a crime scene. It definitely wasn't in the boiler room prior to the murder scene either. Does this mean that taser gun was involved in the murder? Who would own a taser gun aside from Desmond? On closer inspection, nothing about the gun looked particularly... I don't know. Had it even been used? Pretty sure the taser gun dispenses some kind of wire when fired. Nearby were some yellow pieces of plastic on the floor. They were the same shade of yellow as the taser gun. Had these originally been attached to it? I can't tell where they would fit on the gun though. Never mind. What's the point of making guesses when I can just get him to confirm? After all, who's the pro at wielding guns? Desmond, of course. Who should know them better than anyone? Taser gun. I said he was tased, I'm so smart. But it doesn't look like it's been used, according to what was said here. Shrapnel. There's shrapnel back there. Chunks of something red were floating nearby the generator. It almost looked like metal or maybe plastic. Were those originally part of the generator? The colors and material don't seem to match though. What if... Okay. Shrapnel has been added to the truth bullet section of your puzzle. What if, right? What if he was stabbed somewhere and then he couldn't get out this way? For some reason he couldn't get out like through the hallway. So he went here to the generator to call someone, be like, help, hey. And then someone knocked him down and then he was electrocuted. Because that said it was plastic. So he probably stood on that, went to the generator, and then went up or something. I don't know. That could be a cause of death. Anyways, before I go to Desmond, we've got blood, we've got taser, we've got body. I'll inspect the scene first before I go near his body. Okay. Generator. 28 stab wounds. Half the generator's internal had melted away, and what still remained was almost completely singed. Yeah, this was definitely the cause of the power outage, but what could have melted the wires, though? It looked like our bomb had gone off in here. Now that I think about it, during the game tournament. Taking a deep breath, I studied my grip on my controller and pushed both joysticks as hard as I could. Kaboom. There was a kaboom sound? There had been a loud boom right before the blackout. Oh, similar to a firework going off. Or someone firing a gun.
That's...
Could someone have fired the taser onto that? Did I overhear the sound of the generator being destroyed? Nothing else near the dining hall could have made that kind of noise, I don't think. Interesting. My assumption is correct. The generator would have been destroyed around the same time the murder was committed. That's suspicious as hell. There's no way the two events aren't connected. But I'm also working purely off my memory of the boom. Be absolutely sure I need to know when exactly the blackout occurred. Was there a way for me to find that out? To find out when the blackout occurred? The game we were playing, right? Would that, I don't know, would that show the time? Or something? Yeah, I need to talk to these guys. What info do you have? Oi, take a whiff of the air. Ain't there something off about it? I followed his instructions and he sniffed the air.
That's...
It smelled like burned rubber.
That ain't it.
Because of the busted generator, yeah. Oh, because of the busted generator, yeah. But that's not what I'm talking about. There is another scent, a real bitter one. You might actually be onto something. It's almost like a cereal and rubbing alcohol.
Bad news.
Indeed, I'm suspecting a mighty chemical reaction at work.
Eh?
Yeah? I've had my fair share of travels across the sea, and I'm no stranger to foul play. Eva's the genius at science, even though she's called the ultimate mathlete, but she's good at science. I'm sussing out Eva the whole time. Poison, potentially, but if we're talking about a chemical reaction between two things, Eva's the scientist, you know? Eva's a genius, I don't know. I've had my fair share of travels across the sea, and I'm no stranger to foul play. There's no stench worse than one of a disastrous combustion.
It is how it is.
Thing is, I've got no idea where it's coming from. Really? The smell is supposedly that of a chemical reaction. Where else could it be coming from besides the busted generator? Unless Jean's conclusion about the smell is wrong, I wouldn't put it past him. Cereal and alcohol and stuff? That's a lot of combinations. Let's see, Ulysses. Bombs.
Terrible.
Could they create a bomb with cereal and... I guess they could, right? And the other chemicals and stuff. The generator over there is partially submerged in the water. I think we would be wise to stay on this platform. Was he worried about the water being electrified? Eva and I managed to stand in it way back when. I don't see why now it would be any different. Then again, the generator wasn't damaged last time.
Damn.
Yeah. Since Wolfgang is kneeling in the water, we should avoid touching it.
No.
You don't know for sure if the water is unsafe.
Listen to me.
Before you start making conclusions, you should experiment first. Saying that, Eva walked over to a pile of boxes and pulled out a light bulb. As before. Oh, I see what you're doing. Sure enough, Eva went straight to the edge of the platform and threw the light bulb in the water.
Look.
See? It's not lighting up. That means the water is safe.
Well,
I see. Then I suppose it's safe to inspect Wolfgang.
Okay.
Are you going to? I think I will observe from afar instead. Now isn't the time to be listening to your inner nerves. Okay. There he goes. Should I? No. I need to inspect other stuff. Alright, let's see. Eva, what you got? Aren't you going to investigate Wolfgang? Me?
Yeah.
Who else? Back when we mistook that dummy for a body, poked it pretty nonchalant.
Hang on.
That's different. I never thought it was real. She is so lying to me right now. Eva, you killed him, didn't you? I see right through it. I see right through it.
I see.
Now that we were finally advancing in the investigation, her cool composure had all but vanished. Typical, I guess. She can only keep up the act for so long. I feel like, cause no, when she poked the dummy, she did it no hesitation. Maybe she could poke this if it's a dummy as well. But why didn't she do that? Why didn't you do that, Eva?
Hello?
Is it because you murdered him? Winona, you're still here?
Seriously?
Is there a problem with that? Why does she need to frame everything I say in the worst light? I'm preparing to hold a one-on-one session with Ulysses. I was consulting him about something important before we were interrupted by the announcement. Is that what you were doing before the blackout?
Huh?
Repeat that?
It's simple.
The blackout. Were you still with Ulysses when it happened?
Come on.
You're not speaking any sense. There was no power outage. Huh? She can't be serious. That blackout affected the entire building unless...
Anyways.
Let me rephrase. Where were you when the murder happened?
Sheesh.
Where were you? At Cassidy's game tournament in the dining hall.
Oh, really?
Really? Not what I expected.
Let me see.
Ulysses and I spent this morning by the large tree. We stayed there up to and including the time of Wolfgang's murder. So the blackout only affected this building. Vincent, you did it. Maybe you did it. Yeah, you did it. Sounded like she had an alibi. She was at the tree. As for the location she mentioned, I assume the entire building complex connected to the one generator, but it made more sense for that tree area to have its own separate system, hence why it didn't lose power. What about the courtyard though? Was anyone there at the time of the blackout? Okay, so I imagine there's gonna be a red herring, and then at the very end it's gonna be something to do with Eva knocking him through this vent, and then that's how he fell and died, or something like that. That is my assumption. That is my guess. Anyways, let's go back. Oh yeah, the body. Can we investigate anything else? Wait, I'll inspect. What am I inspecting? We inspected the generator. We spoke to Ulysses. What do you know? Why did you move here? It's
A struggle.
I feel it's highly important we investigate anything and everything we can. That is why I moved over here to investigate. More like he didn't want to be near Wolfgang's body. In what was a first for the investigation? Something. Oh my god, I'm losing track of who I'm talking about. In what was a first for the investigation? Something other than fear appeared on Ulysses' face. It was curiosity.
Eh?
What is it? Look at the floor in the front of the door.
That's...
This? Yeah.
Seriously?
This is just a small piece of scrap metal.
Do you think?
Even so, it's still a part of the crime scene. It necessitates
That's
documentation.
not important.
Seriously? Something this small means nothing. It could have come from the generator or the pipes above us. Ingrid could have been carrying it for all we know. This guy, there's so much he could actually document, and instead he's focusing on some flimsy piece of metal. All the more reason to rely on myself. Thin piece of metal. That could... What is that? Is that like a lockpicker in a sense? Could that kind of be like a lockpick? Okay, that's everything we've interacted with here. That's everything we've interacted with here. Oh, what? Knife? There's a knife over there. Oh, man. Looks like a stretched out bobby pin. Yeah. Yeah. It is a bobby pin. Oh, from his sheep pin. Maybe that... I don't know. We'll see. Wow, thin cameo. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, a knife. Why was a knife floating in the water? On the blade, in the surrounding water, I could make something out. The unmistakable color of blood. There's no doubt about it. This knife must have something to do with the murder. Oh, a bobby pin from a girl's hair? Oh. Eva killed him. Eva killed him. I know I'm gonna... Until they say it's not Eva and they prove someone else, I'm just saying Eva killed him. Why the knife was here and not actually on the platform, I had no idea. So, maybe Wolfgang was the one using the knife. Or maybe this was like a self-defense battle, but Eva's involved somehow. Is the second thing cameo? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're gonna make as many cameos as possible. Okay. I think that should be... Okay, I've overlooked something. Okay, well, that was the knife. There was the knife. What have I overlooked? Is this the generator we've seen? Jean. Dazel. Okay, who? Observation mode. What am I missing? The blood we've inspected. The body we can't inspect any further for some reason. Oh, the cord. We can investigate the cord. So the cord... Huh? There's a cord in the water. Judging by the length, I think it's an extension cord. What the hell happened to the other end of it? There was no internal plug, just a frayed tip line with a black substance. Oh. Had the cord been burnt? I didn't see this cord in the boiler room. Maybe the knife was used on it. So it probably came from someplace else. One of the storage rooms, maybe? Was someone trying to, like, hang him or something? It wasn't always in this condition, that's for sure. All the items we've been provided so far, light bulbs, speakers, a fridge, they worked so perfectly well. So what happened to this cord and why was it even in the water? Okay. Alright, feels like I've given the boiler room a good rundown, which means... Oh boy. I think this is where we're going to get answers. I need to know what the wounds were. I'm pretty sure he got fried to death. But if it's not that, if he has any other wounds, that could change things. And now he's dead. Who had the resolve to commit such a needlessly brutal murder? To go so far as to mangle his body. I couldn't unpack it. I don't know how to. This wasn't just some random dummy I had to investigate. This was a real person. It was so far out of my expertise, let alone my comfort zone. Do you want to inspect him? Oh! Holy crap, did she really have to scare me like that? Yeah, I do want to inspect him. It's just the idea of getting close to him.
Where?
I'll investigate with you. It'll be easier for both of us. Right. Oh yeah? Are you gonna hide evidence,
Right.
Eva? Did you do something to him, Eva? Did you kill him? Are you a murderer? Right. Stop glowing. Alright, let's look. Let's look. I'm gonna feel so bad if it's not Eva. Or if Eva had no part to play. Wolfgang laid completely still, his face frozen in a look of horror. Why her? It just adds up a little bit. It kind of adds up, you know? It kind of just, I don't know. And also writing-wise, I feel like they would make Eva involved in this somehow, you know? Wolfgang laid completely still, his face frozen in a look of horror. His once bright eyes were shrouded in darkness, and his mouth was open, as if he'd been killed mid-scream. Eva's expression said it all. Wolfgang did everything in his power to make us outcasts, and make the worst of us. At times I even hated him for it. I hung out with him. I wasted a free time, and now he's dead. I'm kidding, that's sad. Damn it. It probably isn't her, but you never know. No, yeah, you're right. It probably isn't her, but I feel like she's somehow involved in this. But this brought no relief to either of us. Wolfgang. What happened in his final moments that left him so terrified? What happened in his final moments that left him so terrified? Was it the realization he was about to die? I feel like he was face to face with someone who did want to kill him, but then someone else got to it first. Mulling over the what ifs won't bring me any closer to solving Wolfgang's murder. Right now, my focus should be to find evidence. And that begins by investigating his body. Wolfgang's face, Wolfgang's body. Okay, let's see his face. He was clearly electrocuted, because that For him to salivate and cry and all of that. There didn't seem to be any stream markings on Wolfgang's face. However, along the back of his neck was a massive bruise. Someone was trying to strangle him with the extension cord. That looks like a really bad injury. Almost his entire neck is discolored.
Damn.
Right. How did he get this on his back, on the back of his neck? Nothing around us seems to have left it. This might sound morbid, but what if it's a sign of his body decomposing?
That's...
Can a body really decompose this fast? It could, or it could not. It probably depends on the environment. As in the temperature?
Correct.
As in the temperature? Correct. Cold places are generally better at preserving things than warm, humid areas like this boiler room.
Thinking.
Kinda like dairy products, that's a good comparison. A tone-deaf one, but sure. Wolfgang didn't have this bruise yesterday, at the very least. If he did, it would have been super noticeable.
fair.
Yeah, true. Turning my attention back to Wolfgang, I caught something else on his body. Near the mark on his neck, but not directly overlapping it. A red dot. Someone tried to inject him. Oh, is that a beauty mark? Is that a beauty mark? Doesn't look like it. The skin around the dot seems to be inflamed. It reminds me of a popped pimple. The sort of wound you could easily inflict on yourself. I feel like he got injected with something. Then you don't think this is related to the murder? It might not be, but...
There must be something.
Oh, was that the taser? Was that the pieces of the taser that was stuck into his neck? That's not an injection, that's the taser, potentially. Judging by the lack of scabbing, this was inflicted pretty recently, so we may as well keep it in mind. Wolfgang's neck. That could be the taser that shot into his neck, yeah. On face, let's do body. Now that I think about it, the place where his body was laid was odd. What are the chances he would end up here between the only opening of the fence? The one spot where he could kneel over like this. Was it possible he'd been trying to climb onto the platform before he died? It's strange why he didn't use the stairs though. Even it's stranger that he was even in the water. Okay. Let's see did he scratch his assailant? With the way Wolfgang was slumped over the platform, it almost looked like he'd fallen on top of it.
Focus.
Let me see if his palms are scratched. As I knelt down to take a closer look. Huh? Trickling out from under the cuff of Wolfgang's sleeve and onto the rest of his hand. A strange injury that looked a lot like a tree sapling. It's either poison. Oh, there's so many ways he could have died. It's either poison, electrocution. I think it's electrocution. He died from electrocution. Was this a burn mark? Yeah, it's electrocution. When I looked at Wolfgang, on the other hand, I saw the same thing. Markings that seem to extend down the arm.
Hell?
Eva, look at this.
Hello.
Let me see. Yeah, burn marks. That's really horrible. They look like gross little veins. What inflicted them? There's a taser a little ways off from where we're standing, but I couldn't find anything to indicate it's been fired. Okay, so maybe the marks on his neck aren't from the taser. So the only other thing I can think of is the generator.
Is that really true?
Why the generator?
I know.
The thing has clearly been destroyed by something. Maybe Wolfgang got caught in that something, and that's how he died.
Not sure.
I'm not sure. The generator seems too far away from where Wolfgang is lying to cause burns like these.
Look at this.
Plus, the room's water isn't conductive, so electricity couldn't have traveled through it. Oh, that changes things. Interesting.
Right.
So the water isn't conductive, even if there was like an electric current. That changes things. You're right. Anything able to melt the generator wires would also have burnt his suit to a crisp too. Interesting. So that changes things. My theory could be wrong. No way, bro. Still alive? Yeah, we still alive. Don't forget to hydrate. Okay. Thank you for the reminder. We're still alive. You're right. Anything able to melt the generator's wires would have burnt his suit to crisp too. So his suit wasn't burnt, but he was burnt. Did someone change his clothes? Exactly.
Thinking.
Ingrid with laundry. Ingrid's the one who was working on laundry, right? Okay, who was doing laundry? Because who could change his clothes? Ingrid, Grace. Was Eva there? I don't remember. No, Ingrid, Grace, and Kai. But I don't think Kai killed him because Kai was up there with us. Grace wasn't there with us. Could Grace be the killer? Grace and Ingrid have access to his other clothes, so if they changed his clothes to confuse this crime scene, oh, who knows? I think Wolfgang received these burns outside the boiler room. There's just nothing here that could leave these markings. As for the actual place he got burnt, I guess we'll have to try and find it for ourselves. That is, if such a place even exists. While it's possible the generator may not have been involved in the murder, it seemed unlikely that Wolfgang made a detour for the boiler room after being severely burnt. After all, burns like his would definitely paralyze someone. Yeah. So I think he definitely died here. But someone maybe brought a change of clothes. As for Wolfgang's palms, they didn't have any markings on them. Still, he must have fallen somehow. Why else would he be lying on the platform? His blazer. Hi, Thin. What's up, Mena? How you doing, Mena? How you doing? Wolfgang's suit was completely crumpled, a far cry from his once clean appearance. Water had seeped into the pants, completely ruining the fabric. Yeah. As I leaned in close, I spotted a folded piece of paper sticking out from his back pocket. Though it was soaked, it wasn't completely destroyed.
Damn.
I really don't want to touch it, but is that his motive? With my thumb and index finger, I snatched the paper out of his pocket, taking care not to brush my hand against his body. I gingerly folded open the paper, aware that some of the wetter spots could fall apart immediately. Damn, you're 7 hours in streaming, aren't you sleepy, man? We gotta get to the end of this. We gotta get to the bottom of this crime. This person died. We need to resolve this now, immediately. And found a message written inside. I think she's the killer, but who knows? Time will tell. That's some very ugly handwriting. Do you recognize it? A lot of the text is unreadable. Whoever wrote this probably used a low quality pen. Although, at the bottom of the page, fragments of a message were still visible. Secret. 8:15 a.m. boiler room. Close the door. Doesn't this read a lot like a command? It seems like someone wanted to arrange a private meeting with him here. No sleep, I need answers. Exactly. Could that someone be the culprit?
Not sure.
8:15 a.m. That's a long time before the time of death, though. Why didn't the announcement wake us up in the morning? That's something I'm wondering. If it's like, you know, why didn't the announcements wake us up? We slept through the announcement and we woke up at 8:30. Both Kai and my character. Why did we sleep past the announcement? Maybe there was a struggle, or maybe Wolfgang arrived late.
There must be something.
Either way, this message is definitely a valuable clue. It's our only insight into Wolfgang's movement before his death. Well, now I really want to know where everyone was at that time. I woke up at 8:30 this morning, so I was asleep when this meeting was scheduled to happen. It's only 35 minutes before the tournament. Cassidy, Jet, Mark, and I would have already been in the dining hall. Right, setting up equipment.
That's...
Don't strain your voice. Thank you. I do my best. I try not to. Almost lost my voice, but I return. Welcome back. Pause me. Okay. As for the other students, directly asking them where they were at 8:15 might be risky.
Where?
Because they would wonder where we got the time from. Exactly. I prefer to keep this note between the two of us. At least for now. Interesting.
Anyways,
this thing about a secret. What do you think that means?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not really sure. It could be referring to anything. Wait. Wait. Kai? There has to be something, some reason why we didn't wake up from the, or at least our character didn't wake up from the thing. Did Kai leave the room, do something, somehow muffle that announcement thing? Did he leave the room, take care of business, and then come back and act like he woke up as well? Or something like that? I don't know. Could Kai also be a suspect? I don't know. Even though he came freaking out, he looked freaked out when he came in. Who knows? Well, I'm not really sure. It could be referring to anything. Anything, huh? You know what it means?
I know.
I have an idea. The author of this letter might be talking about Wolfgang's blackmail.
Huh.
Oh, and Kai was the only other person that knew about Wolfgang's blackmail. Everyone is a suspect, even you? Yeah, honestly, honestly, it could be. It could be. Who knows? If they claim to have it, they could have baited him here without much issue. It could be. Kai could have just taken it from our pocket or something while we were asleep. Kai! Kai, I know you're the killer. How dare you? How could you? We got so close. I don't know who I'm... I'm just throwing sus at everyone now. Kai or Eva is the killer. After all, Wolfgang asked us to meet with the person whose blackmail we had.
Strange.
The derelict boiler room is a pretty ominous place to meet someone, though. It would have been Wolfgang's first time here, too, assuming he didn't explore the floor beforehand.
What could it be?
Either he didn't see the super obvious danger in meeting here alone, or he did realize and just didn't care.
Right.
Right. Does that change anything about what I said? Well, duh. If Wolfgang knew the warning signs, his reasons for coming might have less to do with integrity
You see?
and more to do with desperation.
Huh?
Desperation. To know the details of his blackmail.
I see.
It would stand to reason. If only Wolfgang had hidden this note somewhere safe instead of bringing it here, it would have been valuable evidence. I doubt he could have envisioned something like this happening. He was never really on his guard during the killing game, except around you and me, I guess. That seemed to be everything I could gather.
Hello.
Hey, Damon, since we've inspected the boiler room, we should find the students who left and ask them for their testimonies.
Right.
They went upstairs to investigate Wolfgang's dorm, right? Yes, because of what I said earlier. The victim's last known whereabouts are the best places to search for clues.
Okay.
Alright, let's see what they've been up to. Apart from collected testimonies, there were two other matters on my mind. One, getting Desmond to inspect the taser gun. And two, pinpointing exactly when the blackout occurred in case it happened at the time of the murder. I walked over to the boiler room door, which had been left slightly ajar. But as I began to pull it the rest of the way open, I noticed it. The doorknob, something about it, looked different. Huh? Hey, Ava? The doorknob, I think it's been flipped. Flipped? Are you sure? Take a look for yourself. The first time we woke up here, I'm pretty sure this lock was on the inside, not the outside.
Is that really true?
How would someone be able to flip a doorknob, though?
That's
Interesting. By unscrewing it, probably. Okay. Why didn't you say something earlier? What do you mean? This is the first time I noticed it.
Is that really true?
Really? You didn't notice it back when you entered the boiler room with Kai? No, not even then. It might have been because of the darkness or my own nerves. Back then, I wasn't paying attention to small details, like the doorknob. All I wanted to do was enter the boiler room.
Anyways.
I know that makes me sound stupid.
Listen to me.
It's okay. I mean, I probably would have noticed the doorknob had I been there, but that's beside the point. Alright. Anyway, this discovery paints an interesting picture. Since the lock was now accessible from the hallway, you could technically lock the boiler room shut without ever stepping foot in it. Interesting. Meaning that if you wanted to lock someone inside the boiler room, all you have to do is lure them in and close the door behind them. Kai lured him in Kai locked him inside because, I don't know, maybe Kai thought he was dangerous or something. And then Eva killed him through the vent. I'm just like stuck with this theory. I'm like not giving up this theory. Boiler room doorknob. There we go.
Moving on.
Come on, we need to collect people's testimonies before the investigation ends. Right, let's go. Maybe Ingrid. I don't know. Let's see. I'm like, I'm like beefing everyone. I don't want to let go of this one theory. I'm like, I'm so right. Something happened through the vent. But maybe that's just too obvious. Maybe that's just obvious thinking. As a million questions rattled away in my mind, I followed Eva out of the break room, of the boiler room. Actually, Eva, before we go upstairs, it's probably worth checking out the storage closets first. Why?
I know.
I found something in the boiler room that might be related to them. Was it the extension cord? Yeah. Judging by the length, I think it's an extension cord. Yeah. But what the hell happened to the other end of it? There was no internal plug, just a frayed tip lined with a black substance. Had the internal end been severed off and the cord burnt after? I didn't see this cord in the boiler room earlier, so it probably came from someplace else. One of the storage rooms maybe. That extension cord, we should confirm it if it did indeed come from the storage closet. Okay.
However,
But first, I want to talk to
Come
Cassidy.
again.
You want to talk to her? Yes, I want to talk to her. Is that bad? She wasn't much help last investigation. Well, any help is better than no help. Fair. Okay, I feel like I have good sus. I have good sus on who the killers are. Alright, I talk to Cassidy first, then I'll investigate the storage closet. Okay. Alright, let's talk to Cassidy. What do you have to say? Cassidy was pacing around the hallway with a finger on her chin, seemingly doing nothing.
Yo!
Oh, hey, you guys. Sorry for not noticing you sooner. I was performing a super sweep down of this area, this here hallway. That's a lot of words for wandering around aimlessly.
Listen to me.
Can you put your sweep down on hold? I have a really important question.
Okay.
Let's hear it. Just don't drag it on too long, okay? Gotta finish my sweep down before time's up. Who do you guys think is the killer, based on the little information that we have?
You see?
Am I cooking, or have I lost it? Do you remember who attended the tournament? The game tournament. The game tournament, huh? Everyone who was slated to join kept their words, so we had a full house.
What about...
There were 8 people: Jet, Mark, Grace, Jean, Kai, and the 3 of us.
Huh?
Something on your mind? Well, since the murder happened in the boiler room,
Well,
wouldn't that mean everyone in the dining hall has an alibi? You'd like that, wouldn't you, Eva?
ooh.
Oh, that's a good point. I didn't even think of that. She's totally right. Also, since we split into pairs while investigating those rooms down the hall, every parent can vouch for each other. Right. We all split up. What were the groups again?
Yep.
Jet and I explored storage. Oh wait. Jet and I explored storage B.
Eh?
Storage closet B.
Check it out.
That's what that's called on the map. Does she mean the map of the Tozu trinket? I activated my trinket, and sure enough, see, storage closet B. She's right. No, I know she's right, but it's like, oh, it's impossible for us to have done this murder because we are here. We have a perfect alibi, but there's a vent. Something could have happened through the vent, you know? I refuse to believe it. Eva, you want me to believe you so easily? There's also storage closet A, storage closet C, storage closet D. Those are definitely the rooms we explored. He's venting in more ways than one. I see. In that case, Kai and I must have explored storage closet C. I remember it clearly. The 2 of us checked the closet above and opposite the one Cassidy searched. According to this map, the only closet to fit those parameters is storage closet C.
Correct.
Grace and I investigated the closet directly next to Damon's, so we must have been inside storage closet A.
Yeah.
which leaves Mark and Jean with storage closet B. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So, there were footsteps. Someone running the opposite direction. Did anyone leave the thing? You know, Damo, since you're here,
Question.
what's the deal with you in the boiler room?
Huh?
What? When Kai told us party peeps about Wolfie, he said you two went inside the boiler room.
How?
The heck did you do that for? You were supposed to check out the storage closet.
No.
You're not casting suspicion on me, are you? Me? No way. As far as Cass is concerned, everyone is innocent until proven otherwise. She just freaked out. I investigated the storage closet with Kai. We just didn't find anything inside.
Anyway.
Although we did hear someone run down the hallway.
Am I hearing you
Huh?
right?
For real? Man, unlucky. All that work for nothing. What's the plan now? Do we just, like, go back outside? Let's check out how the people next door are doing. Pat, pat, pat. Someone's running outside, away from the boiler room. Huh? Suddenly, I heard frantic footsteps echoing from the hallway outside.
Doubt it.
Interesting. Weird. I don't remember any footsteps.
It's the truth.
I do.
Really?
Meh. Eva, did you really? I heard them while Grace and I were investigating the storage room next to yours.
However,
I just brushed it off as my imagination, though. Yes, me and Jet must have been talking over them. Were those footsteps the reason you entered the boiler room, Damo? It's Damon, and yeah. They came from the direction of that room, so I wanted to see what the person was running from.
for real?
Phooey, really? I would have just chased after the footsteps. I mean, entering the boiler room after something like that. You weren't scared a murder was hiding inside? What I actually discovered wasn't much better. It's true. Then can you yell into the white mic to wake me up? Wake me up! Wake me up! Sorry, no, sorry. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. There are people that are actually trying to sleep. So I can't do that. True, true. Then whose footsteps could those have been? I don't know anyone who would want to be running around those spooky hallways, let alone in the dark. Oh yeah, how could they see in the dark? That's another question.
What about?
Unless... Ooh, maybe they were looking for a backup generator.
That's not important.
I doubt it's that innocent. Considering the place this person ran away from was the crime scene, those footsteps were probably the killer. Yeah. You mean fresh off committing the murder?
Right.
Fresh off the murder or a bit after. Depends what time we went downstairs. I don't think that person was the killer. Maybe it was, actually, I don't know. Either way, whether it was immediately after the murder or not, for a brief moment, the only thing separating us from Wolfgang's killer was the storage room walls. That's creepy to think about. Footsteps. Yeah. Thus, bit by bit, this mystery slowly unravels.
My
No need to
genius is
thank me.
almost frightening.
Tis all in a day's work. You didn't even do anything. Typical. Should I check out everyone else's storage closet? What if they didn't explore their storage closets correctly? What are you looking at, Eva?
Interesting.
The map says this is storage closet
Right.
B. Right, the closet Cassidy and Jet explored.
Look,
Do you see that? See what? The box in the corner over there. Confused, I turned to look where she was pointing. This is... I think I know what it is.
Yeah.
A generator, right? The one you were referring to during the blackout?
correct.
Yeah, exactly. Since I've explored these rooms before, I knew one of them had a backup generator.
That's...
If this closet had the backup generator, wouldn't that mean the ones who restored the power...
Thinking.
Well, if Cassidy and Jet were the only people who entered this room, then they're the people who brought the power back. Damn, I'm surprised those two actually knew how to navigate a generator. Interesting. That seems to be all there is to this closet. Hey, Eva. You think you tricked me, huh? You think you tricked me? Think I'm believing this? I'm gonna believe it? I'm stubborn, Eva. I'm stubborn. Oh wait, this is the same one I just came in from. Or I left from. Let me go back. Back. Let's go. You can trick me. You can play me. Alright, let's see what's in this door. Let's find out. Which one was this one? This one was empty. Damn, she's so pale. Okay, this is storage closet A.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's take a look around. As I began to inspect the shelves, the glint, something shiny caught my eye. Huh? Eva, look! There's a rolling pin here and handprints on it too.
Strange.
What are you implying? That someone used this recently and not for its intended purpose?
I know.
Look, how can you see the handprints are at the base of the pin? You aren't rolling much dough if you're wielding this thing like a tennis racket, are you? The pin is also really dusty. If it came from the kitchen, it would be clean like the other utensils there. Yeah, agreed. Not only that,
Jeez.
right? There's a dent on the pin too. Oh? Really? On the opposite end of the handprints, can you see?
Weird.
Okay, yeah, I can see that. Handprints and a dent, that's definitely not a coincidence. Could this pin have something to do with the mark we found on Wolfgang's neck? If Hill used to knock him out, it would not only explain the dent on the pin, but the bruise on Wolfgang's neck. How did it make its way into this closet, though?
Huh?
What do you mean? How did the pin make its way into this closet after the killer used it? Oh,
There must be
I
something.
mean, if the footsteps Kai and I heard were the killers, they probably chucked the pin in here on their way out.
Absolutely.
But that couldn't
not.
work because there were two people in here. No, that's not what happened. Yeah? If the killer entered this closet and hid the rolling
Listen
pin,
to me.
Grace and I would have seen them. Isn't that suspicious? Isn't that suspicious, huh? Grace and you would have seen them. Isn't that suspicious? What's that? You took the rolling pin from... She took the rolling pin from the kitchen, reached through the vent, and hit Wolfgang, and then she took it with her and she hid it here. Oh my god. Isn't that suspicious, huh? What if the killer placed the pin there before any of us came downstairs?
Save it.
If they were out in the hallway, why didn't they use that as their chance to escape? Damn it. Damn it, she's right about that too. Could this rolling pin really be unrelated? But it lines up so well with the other evidence. And it's funny how she was the one that came into this room. So if the killer were to hide it, she and Grace would have seen it.
Moving on.
Her and Grace would have seen it. Maybe she just hid it from Grace. Okay, I don't think there's anything else to this room. Let's keep investigating. No, I want to explore this room some more. One moment she's speaking nonsense, the next she's totally coherent. I don't think I'll ever understand this girl. Let's go. Are you sure you want to leave? Yes. I feel like maybe they're trying to trick me. And be like, so you think it's Eva, huh? We're gonna keep giving you more things. Chat, I think Finn thinks he's in the kitchen cooking. No. The kitchen. I can't cook because she took the rolling pin and stuck it through the vent and killed Wolfgang. This was the closet Kai and I explored. It was hard to get a good look at its contents in the dark, but seeing it now, there doesn't seem to be anything important here. I think we can move on. Okay. Fair enough. There was nothing in here. Back away. Cool. He's cooking the kitchen. Cooking in the kitchen. Cooking in the kitchen. I knew you'd say that. But what can I say? What can I say? She got busy when she murdered that guy.
Look.
This is storage closet D. Yeah, Mark and Jean explored this one. Let's see what I can find here. So predictable, man. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? What if I said she took the rolling pin and then she gave it to someone else? She gave it to someone else and then they killed Wolfgang, huh? What if I said that?
That's...
I think I see something behind this pile of boxes. I stood on my tiptoes to get a better look.
Jeez.
And... ah, so they really are here.
Well,
What's here? Extension cords, a whole bunch of them.
strange.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, these are definitely the same type of cord I saw in the boiler room. Only difference is these still have their other half intact. Huh, the internal plugs are pretty slim compared to other kinds of cords. The fact these cords match the one in the boiler room means the killer must have rummaged through these closets for equipment. For what reason they needed the cord, I had no idea, but this was still a step in the right direction. Yeah, I don't know exactly. I'm pretty sure we'll figure it out. Proud of yourself? Huh? You proud of yourself, CG? Huh? Huh? For what reason they needed the cord? I have no idea. Okay, we have extension cord in our truth bullet. Besides that box of cords, nothing else about this room is standing out.
So...
Do you want to move on?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. We've looked through all closets now. Did you find everything you needed? Yeah, I did. The rolling pin, the stack of extension cords, there's no doubting their relevance to this case. I don't know how they were used. I feel like the rolling pin was stuck through the vent. But aside from that, I don't know. The handprint, or actually I have an idea. At least based on what I've investigated so far.
Anyway.
Eva, let's go upstairs and collect some more testimonies. Yeah, finally. Okay. So I feel like the rolling pin might have a thing where you can like, maybe you can detach the rolling part of it itself as well. And then like, because that's why there's a handprint on it. Because they were taking off the rolling part of it. And then they turned it into like a tiny thing that you can shove through the vent. And then, I don't know. Heading upstairs would be a bad idea. Oh, oops. Let me go back. He got a minute of rest, and yes, I am. There's blood. There's dried blood on the floor. For some reason, it seemed to pool right around this particular spot. Dried blood in this, like in the boiler room? You notice the blood there?
Correct.
The blood in there? I noticed you noticing it. I see. So who do you think left all this blood behind? Well, it can't be Wolfgang, can it? Considering the sort of injuries he sustained, it wouldn't make sense for him to have spilled a lot of blood.
There must be something.
Which means the only possibility we're left with is
What could it be?
the blood belongs to someone else. Yeah, exactly. Interesting. Maybe whoever this is, thought they killed Wolfgang. That's why they're keeping their mouths shut. Because they thought they killed Wolfgang, but then the actual killer... I don't know. If I didn't notice the blood here, would you have pointed it out to me? Yeah. I would have pointed it out to you if the roles were reversed. That way you'd know not to step on it.
Right.
Sure, I'd point it out.
Thanks.
Why does she want me on her side so bad, huh? Huh? What are you hiding? What are you hiding, Eva? What are you hiding? Huh? Don't side-eye me. What are you hiding? You know something, don't you? You know something, Eva. Bullshit. Okay, let's go. Let's leave. Let's go. I think that's everything. Let's go. Oh man. As Eva and I emerge from the basement, on the lookout for anything which could aid us in our investigation. Right in front of us, a flustered Eloise was huddled with her back to the wall, standing next to her.
Yeah.
Sup, you guys? Might want to lower your voice around here. Some stuff happened.
What could it be?
Is something wrong? Sorry, Eloise had a bit of a frightening experience recently.
You think?
I think we all have.
No kidding.
Well, yeah, the scene downstairs is bad, but I'm talking about something else. Huh? After Tosu left, we tried going inside Wolfgang's room to look for clues, but the moment we stepped in, she suddenly pounced on me. She? She dragged me out, and Desmond ran after us. I haven't been able to get my heart to stop beating so quickly since.
Huh?
Who? Hold on. This she you're referring to.
Shit.
Yep. It's Grace. She's been guarding Wolfgang's dorm ever since she kicked us out. Grace was blocking access to Wolfgang's dorm? What the hell? We can't let her bar us from entering his room. The class trial could start at any moment. That's what I tried telling everyone else, but they pretty much gave up. Jet and Mark went to the dining hall, Diana went to the laundry room, and Toshiko and Ingrid went to the courtyard. Eloise and I, though, we're not gonna let this slide. We gotta get inside that dorm room, so we've been brainstorming other ways to approach Grace.
Think about it this way.
And we've landed on something. Performing a brief inquisition. Inquisition? If Grace doesn't want to cooperate, we'll start badgering her with questions, poke at her ego, until it eventually retreats.
Safety first.
If you want, you can join us. A debater must be good at dishing verbal beatdowns, yeah? I did come here to inspect Wolfgang's dorm, so I might as well. If that's the case,
I'm out.
I'll go to the dining hall and ask Jet and Mark for their testimonies. You're not coming along?
Where?
Grace isn't someone I'd like to be around right now. They're gonna put the sus on Grace, and then Eva's gonna be... I keep saying it. I'm sorry for saying it a million times. You three can handle her. Something tells me she's just afraid her talent of being mocked.
Right.
No, because she wants to pin it on Grace, doesn't she? No sweat. Have fun with Jet and Mark.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Because she's been so involved in the investigation up until now. Ava left the room, left in the direction of the laundromat, clearly taking the long route to the dining hall. Should we approach Grace then?
Totally.
Yeah, let's not waste any time.
Okay.
Right, okay. Do you want to take the lead, Damon? Oh, sure. I wasn't going to admit to either of their faces, but their plans seemed pretty half-baked. Not because I was going to face off with Grace. Not because I was going to face off with Grace, but because she was too. How could a bumbling person like her be of any help in a verbal showdown? If anything, she'll probably make us look uncoordinated. Guess I'll have to do most of the heavy lifting here. This Grace was guarding Wolfgang's room. She should be right around the corner. Let's see. Right around the corner. There she is. There she is. Then he has his mindset for Eva to get exposed. I'm just trying to be ahead of the curve. I'm trying to be ahead of the plot twist. Let me in. Don't you two yuppies get it? You're not coming in.
Don't get it mixed up.
Hang on, we're not here for that. Damon just wants to ask a question.
Back off.
He isn't coming in either.
Jeez.
Why not? I need to investigate Wolfgang's dorm room.
Soybean.
Back off, Soybean. His room is none of your business. Except it is. I have to search his last known whereabouts, which includes his dorm room by default.
See that?
What if I said I've done the job for you?
Come again.
As in, you've searched the room? High and low. Want to know what I found? Nothing. For us to believe that, we need to see it for ourselves.
Oi!
You think I'm lying?
Just saying.
There's a chance you could be, unfortunately.
Hey?
Huh? Think about it. You haven't given us any reason to believe you. Someone who's got nothing to hide wouldn't be acting so protective right now, you know? It gives me the impression there's something you really don't want us to see.
Anyway.
Also, couldn't this be considered breaking the rules? Toza wants this game to be fair, but being prevented from searching every room doesn't seem very
Don't
fair.
test me.
Even if it isn't, what are you gonna do? I'll report it to Tozu.
You.
Huh?
Makes sense.
Nice idea. What do you say we look for him now? If Tozu agrees with this, this is sabotage, he might call Mara to help. Oi, oi! It's not sabotage. I'm not hiding anything about the murder. Don't try to get me involved. Desmond never mentioned Wolfgang's murder.
Anyway.
Look, just let us into the room. If you're telling the truth, we'll drop our suspicions.
Gotta stay one step ahead.
The reality of the situation is we gotta invade Wolfgang's privacy if we want to know what happened to him. He would want to investigate our dorms if it were anyone else who died. Grace stood there silently, gritting her teeth. Then she stepped away from the door.
Okay.
Oh god, what are we gonna see inside? What's gonna happen inside? You. Sweet. Thanks, Grace. With sighs of relief, we entered Wolfgang's dorm. Let's see. What does his room look like? 28 stab wounds. Ooh. So this was Wolfgang's dorm. While some of my expectations were correct, a lot about the room still surprised me. I anticipated the layout resembling my dorms and the decor reflecting his talent. What I didn't anticipate was how messy it was. Well, maybe not messy, just really casual. A room that clearly been, well, lived in.
Oi, you.
Don't move things around when you inspect them. I want to keep the room as is. To be honest, I'm not sure why I was even surprised. Okay. Clothes. Let's see. Clothes were scattered across the room, including a familiar-looking woman's jacket. Were they a thing? Nothing about them looks suspicious. Interesting. Calendar. Well, this one looks different. Wolfgang also had a pin-up calendar in his room. This isn't what I should be focusing on during a murder investigation. Okay, sorry. Sorry, I'm focused. He has a bear. A large toy bear adorned the bed. Something tells me this didn't belong in the room originally. Grace brought it with her? When she switched the rooms? When she swapped rooms? Let's see. Books. Huge wooden bookshelves filled to the brim with a catalogue of books towered. Skimming the titles, most seem to be about the intricacies of the legal system, although some were about old court cases which rehashed with new evidence. That is foreshadowing. I'm telling you, chapter 5 is going to be reopening this court case. I'm telling you right now, chapter 5 is going to be this. This is foreshadowing. I guarantee it. Did Wolfgang really read any of these, or were they all just for show? Okay, clothes we've inspected. Books we've inspected. Everything else we've inspected. Sofa. An intricately patterned couch side by side with 2 red sofa chairs, even though throw pillows seem to be arranged in just the right way. Okay, let's see what Grace has to say in here. Why is she so angry at me? We're not here for that, my ass. Hey. Normally she'd be meeting my eyes.
Quit it.
I know you suspect me. I can tell by the look on your face. I don't. But I don't know anything about his death. To be in the dark like everyone else about a person she was so close to. Damn it. Get a grip on yourself, Damon. Grace can claim to know nothing about the murder, but what about everything before it? So, I heard a rumor you became Wolfgang's new bunk buddy. This room seems to confirm that. How was he this morning? Grumpy? Happy? Sick. Yeah? We were planning to go to the game tournament, but he woke up with an ache in his stomach. He woke up sick? If you're telling me the truth, and Wolfgang planned to attend the tournament,
That's not it.
why did he say the opposite yesterday? Admittedly, I am also a little hesitant about attending. I'm not sure if I will have time for it. From what I remember, Wolfgang said he'd be too busy to attend the tournament. Was Wolfgang planning to kill someone first? Could that have been something happening as well? Like, just because he's the victim doesn't mean he wasn't also a potential culprit of something else. Or tried something. More like he wanted another round of the pachinko machine. I would know. I interrogated him after his breakfast.
No.
What? That's seriously what he meant?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, huh? Which is why I told him, hey, let's do the tournament. He was a bit finicky at first, typical for a soybean, but he eventually caved. Wolfgang was a pachinko player? I'm not sure I can believe that. Then again, some of the paraphernalia in this room looked neither golf nor law related. Alright. So based on what you're saying, Wolfgang agreed to attend the tournament yesterday. However, come this morning, Wolfgang remembered the pirate was attending, so he suggested I track down the guy and partner with him instead. Right, because you needed to bring a partner to the tournament. Wolfgang knew he knew I was miffed about it. His smile said as much. I walked out the door anyway.
Dumbass.
Wolfgang said he was too sick to get out of bed, so I walked anyway. Wolfgang had a reason to go down to the boiler room. If Wolfgang really had been bedridden, how did he wind up in the boiler room? Either he didn't come from his own volition, or he was never sick to begin with. By the look on her face, I could tell Grace realized the same. With all that said, it wasn't like Wolfgang to hide anything. For a guy who's so gung-ho about honesty, you'd think he would confide in the person he's closer to. Did the letter I find inside his blazer pocket have something to do with it? Grace must have put that on when or someone who was doing laundry must have put that in there. when they were given his clothes back, right? At the bottom of the page, fragments of a message were still visible. Secret, age 15, and close the door. Doesn't this read a lot like a command? So they told him to close the door, so they locked it from the outside. While only a few words were legible, a lot could be gleaned from them. For example, that mention of a secret. Did the rest of the note elaborate on it, or was the word alone enough to scare Wolfgang? Maybe he wanted to shield Grace from the information, even if he couldn't handle it. Or maybe he simply didn't want her to know. Whatever the reason, Wolfgang Akira deliberately hid information from someone. It's probably about his blackmail thing, right? Soybean, nah, edamame is better. I don't think I've had soybean in my life, have I? I don't know. I've had soybean paste. Ironic, huh? Grace's testimony has been added to the truth. Bullet. Let me hear your testimony, Eloise. Eloise was kneeling on the floor, sorting through Wolfgang's bedside ottoman with a serious look on her face. Hey, can we talk for a second?
Give me a moment.
Okay. She closed the ottoman and stood up, now wearing the same nervous expression she always did. Is there something wrong? I want to know your whereabouts during Wolfgang's murder. Oh. When the murder happened, I was with Desmond in the courtyard. Hey, the courtyard? Yes. You can ask Desmond to confirm if you're confused. No, I'm fine.
It's simple.
Let me just ask this. What were you doing during the blackout? The blackout? Yeah, you did experience it, right?
That's not...
No, I didn't. I don't think there ever was a blackout. We were only alerted to the murder because of Tozu's announcement.
I see.
So my theory was right. If Winona never experienced a blackout in the tree room, and Eloise never experienced a blackout in the courtyard, both those buildings must be connected to an entirely different power source. And that's that updated. Hell yeah. And finally, Desmond, let's see what you have to say. What's up, Damon?
Hi.
Hey, can you check something out for me?
Easy enough.
In here or
That's not it.
in the boiler room? I found a taser gun in there.
Are you for real?
I can't tell if it's been fired or not. I don't think it has, but I want to know for sure, because if I'm wrong, this taser gun was used. It might be a clue into the nature of Wolfgang's
No
death.
kidding.
What we're talking about is that big a deal, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, since you're skilled at guns, I figured.
All good.
No sweat. I'll see it to it once I'm done here. Thanks for the heads up, Damon. Well, that's all I could find. Why was Grace antsy about people entering? There didn't seem to be anything suspicious. She's just trying to hide this. She's just trying to hide the fact that she been, see all those clothes on the floor? You know what I mean? You see? She's just trying to hide it. In any case, since I'm done here, I should head to the dining hall. I'm pretty sure that's where Eva said she was going. That's okay, Grace. It's okay. These things happen. Alright, we're back here. And that's all the... I don't think there's anything new, right? Unless we check in the kitchen, I think that's all there is to it. As soon as I entered the room, Eva walked to me. Hello, I just finished talking to everyone here. Anything important?
Rage.
Nothing important. I don't think Jet and Mark are taking this seriously. This might end like the mock trial where only a couple people know what they're doing. Does she really think so? Well, that information definitely didn't bode well for me. I couldn't afford to be discouraged by it. Not unless I wanted to die in this game.
Focus.
I'll see if I can make those two talk.
Thanks.
Good luck. Interesting. Jet. Mark. What do you know? Mark had returned to his position by the equipment. Hey, Desmond and Eloise told me you plan to investigate Wolfgang's dorm. Grace isn't guarding it anymore, so you can go inside. Let me guess, you don't want to investigate.
It's nothing.
I just came here to make sure my interface wasn't damaged. This investigation could spell the difference between life and death, yet his priority was his stupid music equipment. Don't you think it looks suspicious what you're doing?
What?
Yeah. I heard people are already giving Grace the side eye for being uncooperative. What might people say if they found out you've ditched the investigation?
Slow down.
Yo, hold on. Jet called out to us from the other side of the room and ran over. Can't you see broski isn't feeling well? Give the guy some space.
That's not important.
I don't care. I'm working on a time limit. Who are you? Who are you to talk? Who are you to talk anyway? Yeah. Judging by the look on Broski's face whenever you guys are together.
It's simple.
Out of everyone here, I think you'd know the least about personal space. What? No way. Sure, Mark might not talk a whole lot, but if he wasn't having fun, do you really think we'd be hanging out so much?
Broskis always stick together.
Come on, Broski, back me up here. So I have to remind everyone to stretch and get agua. Okay, thank you. Ah. Time. Uh-huh. What time did the murder happen?
That's
9:35 a.m. Check this. He pointed to a small digital clock on top of the music pad.
That's
Huh? This is the time of the murder. It was like this when I came back here. I think the clock got screwed over by the blackout. So now it's frozen on whatever it was displaying before it lost power. The murder happened the second the blackout happened, so it didn't happen during the blackout. Or maybe it happened within the minute of the blackout. Then that confirms my suspicion. The blackout, and by association the destruction of the generator, occurred at the time of Wolfgang's murder. PJ Padclock. Also, Eva was in the room. She was playing on her own console, so she wasn't even taking part in the tournament. So she could have done that while we were all focusing on the TV. Eva, just come clean. Let's not go through this whole class trial. Although, let's do it, because class trials are fun. Nice going, bro. You hit the jackpot. Bet it's because I was here with you, huh? Jeez, this was getting hard to watch. Damn. I don't know. I feel like if I figure this out before the trial even happens, I'm gonna feel so good. Oh, crap. Why didn't Tozu fix the blackout himself? Is the maintenance of this place seriously our responsibility?
Not okay!
The fridge and the pantry are restocked every day, though. Can't things just be consistent? Whining aside, he made a good point. Why didn't Tozu fix the blackout? Thinking back on his spiel from earlier, the tablet's information has been divulged in such a way that both the killer and the spotless have equal chance of success. Did Tozu abstain from fixing the blackout because it was important to the killer? Hello, Mira. Hi, Mira. How you doing? What's up, Mira? They could easily make their escape if no one sees anything.
Wait.
Oh, yeah, Damon. Since you're here, I've been thinking really hard about those footsteps we heard
come again.
when we were in the storage closet.
No, seriously.
Yeah, they were soft, right? Like the person was wearing socks.
I see.
Now that you mention it, it did sound like socks on a hard floor. Yeah. Of all things to be right about, it has to be this. What do you mean?
Man.
I mean, why didn't the killer just wear shoes? Think about it. The sound of something like heels would be pretty distinct, right? Or what about sneakers? They get really squeaky on the smooth floor. And
Don't say that.
what I'm saying is, you could totally figure out the shoe from the sound it makes. And if you know what shoes the killer had on, you could just look for the person with a matching pair. But socks, anybody could be wearing socks. The person probably removed their shoes for that reason.
This sucks.
Ugh, just our luck. Okay. I have it figured out, but let's see how this plays out now. What you got to say, Eva? What do we have left? This might end the mock trial. We're only a couple. Oh, yeah. Let's talk to Jet specific. Oh, let's check out the kitchen. Oh, yeah, let's check out the kitchen. Let's do that. We're gonna see something about the rolling pin, huh? The rolling pin's missing. May as well skim through the kitchen just in case, yes. Except, huh? This knife block had a knife missing from it. For a kitchen knife to go missing at the same time a knife is found floating in the boiler's water room? Well, that can't be coincidence. Missing knife has been updated in the truth bullet section of your... Okay. And then last but not least, let's see what Jet has to say. Doing good, what about you? I'm doing great. Things are kind of heating up in this game, and we're finally going to get to the bottom of who killed this one character. It's going great, though. Yeah, is it me, or is something really funky about this place? What? I don't know, man. Everything feels kind of off. I feel I can't place why, though, and it's bugging the crap out of me. Sounded like he just felt uncomfortable being here. I guess I can't blame him. With the turn, things have taken the attention and excitement of the tournament was all but a distant memory, and this room is now a reminder. Wolfgang died right under our noses. Okay, let me look at the vent. Finally, the vent. Where's the vent? Which side was the vent on? There it is. Yes, this is the clue. This is an important clue. I can't hear the whir of the generator anymore. Cool. Okay, I guess that's not a clue. Never mind. Seems like that's everything, huh? Whiteboard. And this confirms who was in here. Oh, oops, I didn't read that. The first time people would have a get-together and they're interrupted by a murder. Thinking back on it, the game tournament and the murder happened really close to each other. The former began at 9 AM, while the latter occurred at 9:35 AM. That's within the same hour. Taking another look at this whiteboard, yeah, I can see why the killer chose to attack so soon. 8 potential witnesses, all situated in one place, too preoccupied with video games to notice the world around them. There couldn't be a more perfect time to strike than this. Okay. It's happening, guys. It's happening. Oh my, would you look at the time? I dare say we ought to get this trial started soon. How does 20 minutes from now sound? Great. Please continue to investigate until then, see you later. What? There's only 20 minutes until the trial?
Hang on.
Damon? Huh? Jeez, how does she keep scaring me? The investigation's almost over. We need to find the other 3 and hear their testimonies.
That's...
The other 3?
As I was saying...
Toshiko, Ingrid, and Diana.
Jeez.
Alright, calm down. Desmond said they were in the courtyard, right?
I'm talking.
And Diana's in the laundry room. And let's talk to Diana first, because the laundry room is in the same building. In the meantime, don't panic, okay?
Can't you see?
I'm not panicking. As she said that, she mentioned for me to follow her over to the door. Eva might deny it, but the anxiety which had been bubbling up inside her was clearly starting to boil over. Although with how fast my own heart was beating, I guess she's not alone. Interesting. Incroyable. Intéressant. Eva. Qu'est-ce que ce... Something... Oui. Je m'appelle Damon. Was I going? Oh, laundry room, right? Okay, janitor's closet and then courtyard. Can we go down to the boiler room real quick and get that thing confirmed with Desmond? Can Desmond come and confirm this thing? No? I guess not. Alright, to the laundry room we go. It was back... what was the laundry room? Was it here? Yeah. Intéressant. Yes, that's el français. That's français. Alright, if Desmond's telling the truth, then Diana should be in here. Or, if I'm speaking Spanish, this game, I need to prove that my character is inteligente. Diana. Inteligente. Is that correct? It's in Spanish? Inteligente. Interesante. Okay, I don't know. This can't be happening. Diana was standing with her back pressed up against the wall, arms wrapped around herself in a tight embrace. She's in even worse shape than before. Diana, I need to ask you a question. Please, give me a moment. It's been kind of tough.
No.
The investigation is going to end really soon. We can't wait. Okay, sorry. Where were you during the blackout? Oh, the blackout right before the body was discovered. I was just in my room alone doing my makeup. You don't have any makeup on though. I was experimenting with new combinations, so I wiped it all off already.
I see.
So you were alone in your room the entire morning? Yeah, I just wasn't feeling up to it. Sorry, I'm feeling a little sick all of a sudden. You mind if I go back to my dorm? I've asked all the questions I wanted to. Thanks.
So...
Do you think she was acting weird at all? No weirder than the others. Interesting. Since Diana gave a testimony across on my list.
Where?
I hope Ingrid and Toshiko are still in the courtyard. We won't know until we see for ourselves. Alright, let's go. Let's go to the courtyard. to the courtyard. I don't think there was anything used in the laundry. Actually, wait, no. I can't remember who was in the laundry thing. Who was in the laundry team? I know Grace was. Someone has to have shoved that message into Wolfgang Akire's thing, right? Into his pocket. Courtyard. Let's go. I kind of have to go to the bathroom. we'll get to the point where we have to go to the class trial, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. And then when I get back, we're gonna finish this off, and then we're gonna proceed. Toshiko and Ingrid had retreated under the bandstand at the center of the courtyard. The larger girl was comforting the smaller girl, who had completely hidden her face behind a fan.
Hello?
Hey, have either of you been investigating? Investigating? Toshiko lowered her fan to reveal a pair of puffy eyes.
Acceptable!
I don't know. What are you expecting me to do?
Seriously?
To look for clues? Clues?
Impossible!
How am I meant to do that? It's not like I had to solve a murder before, you know? My hands have been a bit full, so no luck finding any clues. I can see why.
Moving on.
Okay, well, did you at least notice anything suspicious this morning? It could be a person acting odd or a strange sound. That's what most real-life testimonies talk about anyway.
Think this through.
A person acting odd. Maybe not all the time, but looking back, it definitely seems a little strange. You want to tell them, Toshiko? Okay, fine. This morning I saw Wolfgang. Huh? When did you see him? In the dorm hallway on my way back from the pharmacy. From what you've learned, has your opinion on who it is changed? No. I still think it's Eva. And if anything, it's solidified that I think it's Eva. As time went on, it solidified it for me. The dorm hallway. Just as I was about to enter my room, I saw Wolfgang leave his. Oh, Wolfgang. What a coincidence running into each other like this. Are you already on your way to the tournament, Miss Kai? Oh, are you already on your way to the tournament, Miss Kaira? It's rather early. Of course not. A professional like myself knows better than to attend some silly party. Right. My apologies. What about you? Are you going to the tournament? That's correct. I'm going to the tournament. I'm just heading to the laundry room right now. There's a batch of clothes I accidentally left behind there.
That's...
I'm just saying. If for some reason we do this trial and it turns out it's not Eva, right? If for whatever reason it's not Eva, something, I'm telling you, I'm guessing in chapter 5, we're gonna reopen this case and then we're gonna find out it was actually Eva all along and we got the wrong killer the whole time. I don't know. I'm just so stubborn. Yeah, I'm stubborn. I want to be right so bad. Wolfgang said he was going to attend the tournament.
Strange.
Yesterday he told me, he told everyone he was too busy to attend. I assumed he changed his mind. I had no reason to question him. I heard bits and pieces of their conversation from inside my dorm. The whole thing couldn't have lasted longer than a minute.
Bit complicated.
Toshiko and I are bunk buddies, by the way. Thought I'd mention that in case Damon didn't know. Okay, thanks. Anyway, when I heard what Wolfie said, my first thought was leftover clothes. I don't remember any leftover clothes. But I figured I must have been misremembering with what my head aching and all. Okay. So I feel like Ingrid is safe. Aching head? I was suffering a terrible headache this morning. Couldn't even see 2 steps in front of me, let alone get up from my bed. That's why I'd gone to the pharmacy. I was hoping to procure some medication for Ingrid. Not my proudest moment, I'll admit. But I knew I could trust Toshiko with the job. Do you know what time the interaction with Wolfgang happened? 10 past 8, I think.
How should I put it?
The conversation happened just a little after the morning announcement. That I can tell you with confidence. But the morning announcement did happen. Okay, I think Kai is fine. Any sus I had on him was gone. Actually, I don't know. Yes, 10 past would make sense. When the announcement initially played, I was just about to leave the pharmacy. Then she was already inside the pharmacy by 8 a.m. So Wolfgang looked totally fine when you saw him.
Sure.
Yes, nothing seemed awry. Huh, doesn't that call into question what Grace told me earlier? Either Grace lied to me about Wolfgang calling in sick, or she was telling the truth, and Wolfgang just got outed as a liar. Wolfgang had something. Wolfgang is planning to do something. But if you're right on this one, then that means it's wrong when it reopens. That's also a good point. That's also a good point. I'm right at some point. I'm right either in chapter 1 or in chapter 5 I'll be right. I have to be right at one of these. I can probably deduce an answer. If I know what time Grace left Wolfgang's dorm. If she left before 8:10 a.m., then she would have already been out of the picture by the time Wolfgang made his move. Hence why she only remembers him in bed. However, if she left after 8:10 a.m., then she would have been there for Wolfgang's encounter with Toshiko. Which means she lied about Wolfgang being bedridden during the period of time she was in his dorm. Funny how she never gave me a time. Interesting. Interesting. Imagine he's wrong on both. Nah, I'm right. I'm right. I refuse. I have to be right. What else happened after Toshiko saw Wolfgang? That blackout sure gave us a spook. Toshiko and I decided to stay where we were until the lights turned on. Though we did watch you and your buddies pass by.
Huh?
You saw that?
How should I put it?
Heard it first, then took a peek. I would have said something, but I still wasn't feeling my usual self. So we washed you up until you went down the stairs. That must have been how you found the crime scene, right? Yeah, that's right.
Too much for me.
Such a terrible sight. I can't believe someone here may actually be behind it. What if the person whose footsteps we heard wasn't even one of us? What if it was like Mara or Tozu doing some like underhanded stuff, and they were like, we don't want to be involved in this? And then in chapter 5, we're gonna reopen this case. We're gonna be like, that footstep belonged to like Mara or Tozu or something like that. Oh, so I don't know. I can't believe someone's mad. Let's just hope we can solve it. Oh boy. So many theories. So many potential outcomes. That's... Alright everyone, that's time. Please drop whatever it is you're doing and proceed over to the Tree of Ignorance. Don't make me wait too long, otherwise you'll be in for a shocking surprise. Get it? Because your trinkets can zap you. Anyway, just get a move on. It's time. Yeah, why are you nervous, huh? Afraid you're gonna die? Afraid we're gonna figure you out? Afraid we're gonna understand who it is? I'm gonna feel so bad if it's not her. Oh man.
Fingers crossed.
You two go on ahead. Toshiko and I will catch up.
Listen to me.
Okay, let's go, Damon. Right. Wait, we didn't get Desmond to inspect the taser though. Man, okay, that's fine. Ava and I made a short trek to the room with a tree. Once there, we waited for the others to arrive. You know what? I mean, we didn't get Desmond to inspect the taser, but that's okay. Eventually, everyone had shown up. So, how are you guys feeling? Words wouldn't do it justice. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty bad. I can't tell how I feel when I don't know what I feel. I'd rather we save the talking for the trial. The trial. In just a few moments' time, we were going to be down there in the trial room fighting for survival using only words. Damn it, Damon. Get a grip already. Before the door in the tree opens, I need to ask Desmond if he has any new information about the taser gun.
Hi.
Hey. Hey. His voice was steady, but his eyes kept darting around the room. Did you check the taser?
Right.
Oh, he did. Right. I did. Any findings? Just one. The gun's blast doors were missing.
Huh?
Blast? What? Oh. Off topic, but the bear painting is giving... Ooh, hold up. I need to see that.
Eh?
All of a sudden, the ground... Oh? Oh no, not again. Hold on to something, everyone. Wait, what happened? Oh, did Grace like press the thing already? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. The Tree of Knowledge, a symbol of sentience, intuition, and understanding, exists here as only as a barren replica. The Tree of Ignorance emulates the wonder of nature but does not achieve it. And justly so, for ignorance often aspires to be seen as wisdom. Damn it. Wait, he didn't say the thing about the, okay, so the blast doors are open. Well, gotta cut this conversation short. I'll explain everything during the trial. Let's not keep this goat guy waiting.
Holy!
Oh man, this is really happening? We're so screwed. We're totally gonna die.
It is how it is.
If you go in expecting to fail, chances are you will.
Game over, man!
Oh,
Game over!
I'm gonna think of failure even more because you said that.
Hold your horses.
Look at it this way. Who here are the who here are the cards more stacked against? 14 people working together to solve a murder, or one person trying to leave everyone else astray.
Are we ready?
If anyone else is in for a struggle, it ain't gonna be a group of 14.
Do you think?
You make a good point. Statistically, the odds are in our favor.
It'll be okay.
Exactly. Luck will be on our side.
No, it's not.
If luck was on our side, we wouldn't be in a killing game to start with. Can I say something first before we go? Oh, what is it? It's a message for the killer.
What did you say?
A message for the killer? The person here who killed Wolfgang. Whoever you are, can you please step forward? Huh?
I want to help.
We don't have to do this. This class trial. If you can just find it in yourself to step forward and bring this whole thing to an end already, then please. Despite Diana's pleas, no one came forward.
Come on.
If someone's determined enough to commit murder, they won't back down because of one person's pleas. Since we're on the subject, I also got a message for the killer.
Dumbass!
Don't forget that punishment fits the crime. Asshole. Enjoy a freaking death penalty. Oh wait, we're gonna see a death of the person, right? Grace spat out those words and disappeared into the opening of the
Can I
tree.
go now?
No sign.
Slow down.
Yo, broski, wait up. One by one, people began to follow suit. I guess it's time to go. Oh, they're all just going. We knew that where the stairs would take us, and where the elevator afterwards would deliver us. But everything beyond that was shrouded in uncertainty. There was no mock trial awaiting us. No faux murder designed to waste our time with a stupid mystery. This was undoubtedly real. Come on, Damon. Get a hold of yourself already. Taking a deep breath, I approached the opening in the tree. Oh, here it comes. And descended into the darkness. Oh my god. We're already missing Wolfgang. You see where Wolfgang used to stand? He's not there anymore. And after this trial, there's going to be one less person on this elevator. That's so sad to see. Oh man, it was the same. The same elevator. Same slow churning of the metal. And echoing sounds of clunky machinery. And yet something was different. Someone was gone. Someone who I never held in high regard, but who was still a person nonetheless. A person with feelings, a person with aspirations, a person with a family, a person who I will never hear speak again. Not a single word. Damn. Gotta make it sad, why don't we? It is kind of sad. Am I ready for this? Was what I did during the investigation the best I could have done? Will it be enough to carry me through this trial? Will it be enough to lead me to Wolfgang's killer? I won't know until I do it. Until I face this trial head on. There's no way I can place my faith in the other people here. There's no way they'll come to the correct conclusion. Our survival depends on me. Damn. He just called everyone else stupid. The elevator began to slow, snapping me back to reality. I adjusted my tie and stood up tall, and when movement stopped completely, the doors in front of us opened. And we are at the trial ground.
Rise and shine.
Somebody call an ambulance. I think I've caught a case of deja vu.
Isn't this lovely?
It feels like only yesterday we were playing detective with the corpse of a crime scene. My, how insouciant. How do you pronounce that? How insouciant and chipper so many of you used to be.
How interesting.
After all, that back and forth over a simple howdunit mystery, I'm truly curious about what today's trial will yield. Just to remind myself, our names are in the podiums, right? Eager to start, are we?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, to find your podium, just look for where your name is
The
written.
show must go on.
Come on now, hop to it. I'm so excited I can barely wait a second longer. I really don't want to do this. Why, did you kill someone? I'm joking.
Oh,
It's not kind. We gotta do as he says though, otherwise the enforcer lady might get mad. Knowing we were powerless to disobey Tozu, we began to disperse and locate our podiums.
Hey,
It's okay, everyone. If we work together, we can do this.
we can't give up.
Right, guys? If we work together, we can solve this case. So come on, let's do this for Wolfgang. Although her words elicited nods from the other students, the expressions on their faces told a different story. It was an expression I couldn't help but feel conflicted over, in a moment where I shouldn't have been focusing on my feelings. An expression of unmistakable fear. Oh my god, is it gonna show Wolfgang as well? For days now, I've been angry over the mock trial. Angry at how much people resented me for telling the truth, how they twisted my words and assumed my intentions. I'm angry, but that didn't mean I wanted to be right. I would have been happy for reality to prove me wrong, for no one to buckle under the pressure of the killing game. But good endings like that only exist in stories. Reality was apathetic to what we wanted, and the events of today proved what we were at its mercy. Oh, he's blue. He's blue. He's dead. We lost Wolfgang, guys. So I stood there at my podium, conflicted. To think this tragedy could have been avoided had people just listened to me. But who was it that encouraged everyone to turn on me? Who was it that encouraged everyone to trust each other? It was Wolfgang. If Wolfgang hadn't been so naive, if he'd just told people to protect themselves rather than each other, then maybe he would still be here. Regardless, I can't let myself be consumed by what ifs. Although the others may have failed at preventing Wolfgang's murder, I at the very least can solve it. I'll uncover this killer. Let them face the consequences of their actions. I'll solve this case and survive. Oh boy. Oh boy. We've been playing this for 6 hours. Then what? It's Eva. So clearly. Let me prove it to you guys right now, okay? Before this even begins. First of all, no, not regulations. Screw the rules. I feel like the rules may come into play a little later. Why can't I see anyone else's? Oh, there we go. Where's Eva? First of all, what? Exploitation films? What does that mean? What does that mean? What the hell? Oh my god, Eva's a freak. What the heck? Oh my god. Anyways, Eva, ARGs, dislikes Pop-Tarts and soda. She doesn't like Pop-Tarts or soda. She has to be a serial killer. I'm kidding. I don't know. I just get this feeling. She resents her ultimate talent for not being an accurate representation of her true abilities. I'll admit some of what she says makes sense, but it obviously doesn't justify her actions. Okay, so she says she is also capable of like the scientific stuff, right? So if there's any sciencey stuff involved, because it was mentioned at some point, she would be the person to do that sciencey stuff because she. But then what if she's just telling me that, you know? I wonder if the actual voice actors made these signatures for the characters, by the way. I wonder. Look at their signatures. Look at Ingrid's signature. Look at them. Kai, Montiago, that fits. Look. Oh my god. Desmond. I would like to believe that they just told Riniko to come up with a signature and he just scribbled on there. It says Desmond, I see it. Cassidy Amber, that looks pretty. Oh, deceased. Oh, that's crazy. Damn. But yeah, I feel like I don't know if it's true. It feels like they told their voice actors to give their own signature or to like create a signature for these characters. I feel like that's great. It's the best way to like imbue yourself into the character. Ingrid Grimwall as well. Look at that. Anyways, Eva, you're the killer. I'm sussing you out every opportunity I can get. Let me look over everything. Okay, so at the time of the murder, Winona and Ulysses were by the tree. Winona doesn't recall. So Eloise and Desmond and Winona and Ulysses were outside of this building. So they didn't know anything about a black house. So they are clear. Drops of blood were scattered around the boiler room door. This is what I don't understand. The blood spots I don't understand. Because someone had to have been stabbed at some point. And this had to have happened down here. You know? But it said they were dried. What if Wolfgang was trying to kill someone else? Either he was trying to kill someone else, or he was trying to... I don't know. I feel like this case is going to reopen. There's certain things that might not add up now, but I feel like by chapter 5, whenever that comes out, that's when this is going to reopen and we'll figure it out. The blood spots are the only thing that's kind of throwing me off. This doorknob has been flipped. Yeah, I don't understand. Someone told him to go in there and then they locked the door from the outside so he couldn't escape. So maybe he tried to escape through the vent and then that's when Eva had the chance to do her crazy stuff while everyone else was playing the game. Hands, but how does it, okay. But the water wasn't conductive. So the generator had to have been exploded in a different manner. She used a rolling pin for something. So if he was electrocuted, it had to have happened in a different manner. There were burn marks all over his hands. Was he holding on to something? Maybe he was holding on to the cord. And then, let me see the rolling pin real quick. Rolling pin, steel rolling pin. A dusty rolling pin covered inside storage closet A. On one end is a small dent. On the other, 2 very clear handprints. 2 clear handprints. Interesting. Okay. I don't know, to be honest. I could be looking at this completely wrong. But this had to have happened. I don't know, man. There's something about that vent, man. There's something about that vent. Wolfgang's neck. Okay. Yeah, I think I got it. I think I got an idea, at least. Now let's see it unfold. You guys ready? Yo, this is beautiful. I love this. Did I mention I loved the art direction and the way they, like, everything is just all brought together.
Let's get this started, shall we?
Let's go.
Welcome back to the trial grounds, everyone.
Hell yeah.
Unlike previously, today will be no circus. No
Okay.
mockery woven with stitches and needles.
I can work with that.
A true, fair, and proper trial will commence. A battle of wits between the blackened and the spotless.
Okay.
I doubt I have to explain the rules to you again.
Man, it had to be Wolfgang,
But
didn't
even
it?
So,
Of course.
you must vote for who you believe is the blackened.
Okay.
If the blackened receives the majority of votes, only
Oh.
they will be punished, and the rest of you will resume your killing game experience. However, if you vote for the wrong person, then expect no sympathy from your hosts.
And we will all
All
die if we vote for the
spotless
wrong
students will
person.
meet a tragic end, or the blackened will be granted release from this academy.
I wonder if there will ever be a game where that happens, where everyone else dies and the killer actually
Happy
goes free.
discussing? We pray for your survival and success.
Okay. All right, let's begin.
Can someone please break this silence?
I don't want to talk about this.
Oh, man.
Wolfgang deserves justice. But putting everyone's lives on the line like this is just cruel.
I feel like Wolfgang's had different intentions. Maybe Wolfgang thought someone had his blackmail thing and they were going to go kill someone for figuring that out, maybe. Who knows? Maybe Wolfgang wanted to kill someone
Oh, crap.
and someone just beat him to it.
We're totally screwed. Whenever I turn my head, I
Oh,
keep
man.
expecting to see him at his podium.
Oh, don't cry, Toshiko. He's in a better place now, you hear?
Aww.
Whichever one of you sick bastards did this, whatever it takes, No matter if I have to kick the brains out of every single person here,
Oh man,
I'll find you.
they were a thing, weren't they? For like one night.
Do you really gotta resort to violence?
Let's just stay calm, okay? Making peace with our situation is, the first step in handling it. How the hell can I stay calm when there's a killer on the loose?
And it's one of the people on this podium, which is crazy.
That bastard is watching us right now.
Right?
Fully content putting our lives on the line. Is that what you call peace? Being at the mercy of some dickhead silent observer?
Oh,
Nobody knows for sure if the killer is even a silent observer.
what if it's Grace? Oh,
If anything, the killer might try to feign innocence through other means. For instance, pretending to be outspoken about the case.
oh,
What the?
drama.
Are you accusing me of something?
I mean, what you did during the investigation seems really suspicious.
And she's finally speaking up. She was always the nervous one, and she's finally speaking up.
What did Grace
Even though I
do?
don't think it's Grace, but
She stood in front of Wolfgang's dorm room and wouldn't let anyone go inside.
hell yeah.
Intentionally or not, it really hindered our investigation.
Because of Grace, almost everyone who planned to investigate Wolfgang's dorm gave up and went elsewhere. It was only after some of us started protesting that she finally relented. You know, for someone who seems so adamant about finding Wolfgang's killer, it's odd she tried to conceal potential evidence.
It's quite odd. Kind of weird, Grace. How would you do that, Grace?
I'm not saying Grace is definitely the killer. I just think we should be cautious of her.
Yeah.
She has an alibi, though.
Huh?
Grace couldn't have murdered anyone. Because she went to the game tournament.
Did she? Was she there? I don't remember. If she was, then great, but I don't remember.
Grace attended the tournament?
Was she at the tournament? I don't remember. I think she was. Maybe she was. I don't know.
Does that
Like,
rule her out from committing the murder?
no, it doesn't. Anyone from where we were could have
Well,
done the murder.
Yeah.
Made the murder.
We had to be at the dining hall by 9 a.m.-ish. Which was like half an hour before the murder. Nobody left the tournament after it started either. Nobody I know of, anyway.
There weren't many of us there. Had
She
someone
was? Okay, okay.
disappeared, it would have been obvious.
So, Grace is off the hook? Wow. That plot thread resolved itself quicker than I was anticipating.
No offense, Grace is stupid for that. I think she was trying to protect a secret.
So Jean, Grace, and Kai attended Cassidy and Jet's game tournament.
Yeah.
And me.
And Mark.
And me.
Damon and I also attended the tournament. We
Right.
can also vouch for Grace.
Yeah. Yeah, use the word we, huh? We. We're in this together, Eva. Yeah, I would never vote for you. Because we went together.
You guys aren't lying.
Oh yeah, no one believes us, huh? That's right.
What the heck? Are you seriously doubting 8 testimonies?
Oh, that's a good point, actually.
If the 8 of you were really together when Wolfgang was discovered, then Kai, doesn't that contradict what you said before the investigation?
Not when we were together when...
You told everyone you and Damon found Wolfgang first. How is that possible if you guys never left the dining hall?
We left the dining, but we... What happened here? Damon and me, we just found it like this. Yeah, we went down
I never
to
said
look.
I didn't leave the dining hall.
What time was the body discovered? Was it 9:35? No, the murder happened at 9:35. What time was the body discovered?
But earlier you told us you were with the other attendees.
That's because us partygoers left the dining hall together.
When the blackout struck, the tournament folk joined arms and headed straight downstairs. I would know.
Yeah.
There was a blackout?
You don't remember?
Actually, I don't recall a power outage either.
Look at that thing! Did an
What?
alternate timeline converge with ours?
No, it's just power sources are different. Why is it some people can recall the blackout but not others? Thinking back on the testimonies I've collected, I can probably make an educated guess. I know. Separate generator, right? Blackout only affected one building.
I got it.
I got it.
The reason not everyone experienced the blackout is because only the building containing our dorms was affected. If I had to guess, the courtyard and tree area are connected to separate power sources.
Yeah.
So the tournament attendees were affected, yet they left the dining hall? Why not stay put until the power returned?
I don't think it was returning. I think someone had to manually do it, right?
We were the ones who brought it back. It didn't seem like the power was being restored anytime soon, so we took up the challenge of fixing it ourselves. And just our luck, boom! We found a spare generator lying in one of the storage closets.
Damn.
Of course, then we found Wolfgang.
It's just like hearing Cassidy now reminds me of when her voice actor came into the chat, and I can completely hear this voice on the way they were typing. It's hilarious. Oh man.
She's right. The 8 of us split into 4 pairs and inspected a storage room each.
Because of the toaster trinket map, we know which ones too. Eva and Grace checked storage closet A.
And we were at C,
Jet
right?
And I checked storage closet B.
The comedic shot of Wolfgang's dead portrait. The poor guy, he's just trying to live. I mean, never mind, poor choice of words. Sorry.
Damon and
Sorry.
Kai checked storage closet C, and Jean and Mark checked storage closet D.
Yeah, I was with Grace. She can confirm being with me.
And you hit the rolling pin in that room, didn't you?
Yeah, we were together.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Oh.
I'm so sorry for what I said earlier.
Sorry? You're sorry for accusing me of murder.
Are you gonna accuse me of murder?
Sorry doesn't cut it, you conniving two-faced bitch!
Whoa.
If you really want my mercy, then get on your knees and beg for it!
Like, I knew she was intense, but damn.
Whoa! Uncool, dude.
Hang on. Even if you aren't involved in Wolfgang's murder, you must know something about his last known whereabouts.
What makes you think she'd be privy to that?
You see, there's proof Grace spent last night with Wolfgang.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is.
Grace and Lawyer Man? Talk about an unexpected pair.
When I investigated Wolfgang's room,
Oh, man.
I saw a bunch of golfing equipment inside. Also, there was a blue woman's jacket tossed over the mantle of Wolfgang's bed.
There was?
He's right. I also saw the equipment and the clothes.
Can I put my hand up and say me too?
Clothes are understandable, maybe. But why was golfing equipment in the room?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Why golfing equipment? Unless they were doing something crazy.
Yo, little history dude. Wolfgang must have spilt the beans with you, right?
Why would Ulysses know anything?
Common courtesy. If you're gonna have a one-night stand, you gotta let your roomie know in advance.
Common courtesy also says you should watch your mouth around children.
Yes, ma'am.
So
And they were roommates. Just like me and
Ulysses is
Kai.
bunking with Wolfgang?
Ulysses is bunking with Wolfgang.
Well, we
They
only
swapped,
shared
right?
a dorm for one night.
Yeah, I remember they swapped.
You aren't bunking with him anymore?
Let me provide some context. As you may remember, after Desmond suggested everyone bunk together, the male students were directed to the dining hall. Once there, we
Oh my
played
god,
rock,
they were
paper,
roommates?
scissors
They
to
were
determine
indeed.
Who would partner with who? Jed partnered with Mark, Desmond with Jean, Damon with Kai, and I with Wolfgang.
And then what happened for you guys to swap things?
Those were the
Swap
pairings at
rooms?
the time. However, the following day, Grace and I agreed to swap rooms.
Why did Grace want to
Yeah?
swap?
Why'd you do that?
For reasons.
I mean, I guess I know why. Been on the BL route for real? Yeah, looks like we're
Totally not
we're stuck with
suspicious.
Kai.
It was a win-win situation.
Oh yeah, because
I
Grace
get
wanted to
Grace
get
out of
away
my
from
house.
her.
She gets me out of hers.
That's it.
You two were originally bunking together?
The pairings were decided via a game of tic-tac-toe.
That's not a
I
fair way
wasn't
to figure it
big on my
out.
partner being chosen for me. So when the opportunity arose to change that, I took it.
Ah, so you rigged it.
Thus, I became Winona's roommate, and Grace became Wolfgang's.
Can confirm. I watched the whole thing play out.
Since the room swap happened the night after we implemented the bunk buddy system, that would mean Grace and Wolfgang have been bunking for about a day and a half.
Yes, they have.
Ugh, gross.
What do you mean gross? You're an adult.
In that case, Desmond was right about those two being together last night. Grace, did Wolfgang act strange at any point? Like, maybe he said something that stuck out to you? Or...
Well, she lied about what he
maybe
said,
had
right? She said
trouble
he was
getting
sick
to
or
sleep.
something.
No. Nothing weird happened last night.
Oh.
Nothing happened last night, but...
But... This morning?
The morning of the murder.
Oh.
This morning, Wolfgang told me he felt sick.
Oh, dang.
Sick? With a stomachache. It hurt so bad he couldn't get out of bed. I was gonna cancel my plans for today, but he convinced me to attend the tournament. So, I left his room right after the morning announcement. And yes, I'm talking about the game tournament. The same one Wolfgang acted all hesitant about attending. Newsflash, I changed his mind after breakfast yesterday.
Hold on a sec. That ain't what you told me this morning.
Damn.
What did Grace tell you?
Simply put, she felt like competing. Grace knew I planned to compete as well, so she asked me to be her sparring partner.
Oh.
Since you needed one to enter the tournament.
She withheld information.
Aye, that she did. Of course, since I now know Wolfgang's condition at the time, I can't say I blame her.
I feel like he might have been... I don't know, actually.
If someone you cared for was in a vulnerable position, would you go around and admit that in a killing game? No. You would try to protect that person by saying nothing at all.
When you put it that way.
Man, sounds rough.
Sounds rough.
I think it's obtuse.
What?
Huh?
Say we assume the best of Grace. She withheld information not to trick anyone, but to protect someone she cares about.
Right.
What then should we make up the glaring contradiction in her testimony?
What the hell you
The
mean,
glaring contradiction?
If your bunking partner was too ill to make the short trek to the dining
How did he end up in the
How
boiler
did he
room?
walk all the way to the boiler room?
Good point.
Good point. If Wolfgang really were bedridden, he would have stayed in his room.
Now that you mention it, to reach the underground floor...
I don't think he was sick at all.
Wouldn't Wolfgang need to descend, like, 4 flights of stairs?
Yeah, he
It's
was not
nothing
sick.
for a healthy
He
person,
lied
but
to Grace.
For a guy who's supposedly
feel like-
really sick...
It's not my fault it doesn't make sense. It's just what Wolfgang told me.
Wolfgang had other intentions, other plans.
Yeah. Didn't we decide Grace wasn't the killer anyway?
That's not to say she doesn't know more than she's letting on.
I'm not withholding anything else. Leave me alone.
Is there more to the story than Grace is telling us? Too many people are letting their emotions cloud their judgment. I need to solve this mystery and set things straight. Let's go. Let's go. We in this. We in this. All right, game tournament timeline, blood spots. Oh my god, that's gonna be a tough one to figure out.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
Okay, let's see.
I've got nothing else to explain.
What is
the
that?
last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out.
I'm listening.
Secret hallway.
Secret hallways.
We would have found those by now.
That's a good point.
Maybe Wolfgang was
That'd be kind of cool
carried
though.
by the killer.
Carried by the
or
killer.
Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
Yes,
Lie
there we
about
go.
What he said?
I agree with him not telling Grace.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
You're not helping.
How do I agree with that? There's a major discrepancy in Grace's testimony, but is she necessarily at fault for that? I agree with
Why
the
don't you tell everyone the truth,
with the
Grace?
thing. I don't,
I've got nothing else to explain.
okay. Grace's testimony. Wolfgang was gonna. How do I agree with that?
The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Tells us tablet.
Okay,
Storage
hear
closet.
me out.
Push close.
Secret hallways.
Fetch quest.
We would have found those
Oh
by
yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
Okay.
That, or Wolfgang... Grace, he was
No, that's
sick.
not it. God damn it.
Maybe
Like he never told
Grace
Grace.
has some kind of reason for lying about
Oh,
what
okay.
Wolfgang's...
How?
Anything.
Anything, telling you the truth?
Fair. She wouldn't benefit from lying about this. I don't think she's lying.
Why don't you
I don't
tell
know which
everyone the
bullet to
truth,
use to
Grace?
agree.
I've got nothing else
Let me look at the
to
controls real
explain.
quick. Okay. Hold, speed up. Okay, show truth bullet menu. Fire bullet, change bullet. Focus. Okay.
The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay.
Okay, hear me out.
I'm so lost,
Secret
guys. I'll be real.
hallways.
Okay, so the ones that we have the fetch quest. On the way back, she briefly encountered Wolfgang in the hallway. Ingrid, blah 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 blah. She's very confident. Yeah, okay. tablet. Discovered in the boiler room. Underground, kneeling, blah, 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 blah. Wolfgang's neck. Suspicious note. That's not a thing here, though. Damn. Guys, I might fail on the first one.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
I don't think it was
That,
carried.
or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
No. Okay. I know where to use it. It's the one where it says carried by the killer, but I use the fetch quest because she saw him step outside. Let's go. We're gonna contradict carried by the killer. Let's go. I think we got it. Oh, yeah. There we go.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong!
It's true Grace's testimony is inconsistent with where we found Wolfgang's body. But that's not Grace's fault. The only person we should be blaming is Wolfgang himself.
Yes.
What the heck? Why are you blaming him?
Simple. Because he lied about being sick.
Seriously?
Yup.
You can cooperate. Can't you, Toshiko? During the investigation, you told me you saw Wolfgang in the hallways at 8:10 a.m.
That's after I left.
Yes. I remember now. Ingrid. She had developed a headache, so I went to the pharmacy to find some medication. The trip itself went fine, but when I returned to the hallway, I found myself face to face with...
Can't even say his name. No, I get it.
With Wolfgang?
Yeah.
Hold the phone. Toshiko actually saw Wolfgang?
We had a normal, pleasant exchange. He appeared perfectly healthy and even mentioned going to the tournament. Of course. He never made it.
I'm assuming he wanted to go to the tournament after he dealt with whatever was happening in the boiler room.
But can anyone confirm this?
I heard them chatting a while in my room. Though I was bedridden like a sitting ghost, I could still make out their voices here and there.
Strange. He told Grace he wouldn't attend the tournament, but then said the opposite to Toshiko.
Yeah. Man, Toshiko is so sus. Nah, I don't think Toshiko had anything to do with this. I think she's just, like, so distraught by it.
Sounds like he was telling fibs to conceal his actual intentions.
And what's his true plan supposed to be?
You know who's been quiet this whole time?
Boiler room.
Eva.
Most likely.
I'm lost. What business would a guy like him have down there?
Why did Wolfgang go to the boiler room? That I can also answer. He had a letter, a note. Where is it? A note. A note. There we go. Suspicious note.
This is it. During the investigation, I found this note tucked away inside Wolfgang's blazer pocket. A lot of it is water damaged. The paper looks like it was ripped from a notebook, and the handwriting was done in ink, but some parts are still legible.
Secret, 8:15 a.m. Boiler room. Close the door.
This mentions the boiler room.
Exactly. The fact we found Wolfgang in the boiler room, and this note in his pocket, it can't be a coincidence. This note must be the reason Wolfgang went there.
That
has to
mention
be.
of a secret sure is suspicious. I'm willing to bet Wolfie's reason had something to do with it.
They're gonna find out that
Agreeing to meet a
I
stranger in
am
some spooky dark place.
holding his blackmail info.
Wolfgang had nerves of steel.
And then they're gonna turn on me, aren't they? Agreeing to meet a stranger in some spooky dark place. Wolfgang and knows you.
Ulysses, Grace, do you remember Wolfgang getting delivered a weird note?
No. The only time I recall him receiving anything was when Tozu distributed those envelopes.
I don't know anything about a note.
Really? Wolfgang shared nothing with you guys?
Guess he didn't want them to know what it said.
I'm pretty sure I know why.
And if Wolfgang wanted to keep this note a secret, he would obviously want to keep the meeting a secret too.
Then the reason he told Grace he felt sick
Was to remove her from the picture.
Oh.
Yeah, once she's not in the room, Wolfgang has his opportunity to sneak out and head downstairs.
Yes, he does.
That's also why he encouraged her to attend the tournament.
Didn't this same guy ask us to share our blackmail with each other? Talk about double standards.
Are
But-
we sure he wasn't just trying to protect Grace?
Maybe he was just trying to protect himself.
Maybe he
With,
knew he was meeting someone dangerous, so he
blackmail.
thought it would be safer not to involve her.
Maybe if we gave him the blackmail thing, we could have saved him. he never would have been interested to go down. Maybe,
That does sound like something Wolfgang would do.
Not to interrupt. On the subject of blackmail, did Wolfgang ever confront the person he had?
Oh? You don't know whose blackmail he got?
Well, if you recall what Wolfgang said originally.
For that reason, I implore you all to speak with the person whose blackmail you have, and them only. Even if the contents of the envelope seem horrible, give the person a chance to explain themselves.
Regardless of the blackmail's contents, it would be treated as a matter between the recipient and the subject of the blackmail, and no one else.
And because I didn't trust Wolfgang, he never got to see his thing, right? So that's probably what he went down for.
Which makes me wonder, could whether or not Wolfgang confronted his person clue us into what had originally been written on that note?
I'm not picking up what you're putting down.
I've picked it up.
If that person
I've raised it to the
somehow
sky.
realized Wolfgang carried their blackmail, but never came forward about it, they could have demanded Wolfgang show it to them.
That could have been another thing
Hence
as
the
well,
mention
yeah.
of a secret. However, if Wolfgang did confront his person, I don't see why that same person would then send him a threatening note. Not least act coy about information they both know.
If the person being blackmailed wasn't the one who wrote the note, who was?
Obviously, it would be the student with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh, I knew that.
Oh.
Yes, the secret in question may actually be a reference to Wolfgang's blackmail, not the sender's.
Is there any way to figure out whose secret it is?
Oh.
We'd probably
Never mind,
need
I
to
picked it
know
up.
whose blackmail
I see what's
Wolfgang
happening.
had
I see what's
first.
happening.
Oh, I've got just the idea. Yo, person who Wolfgang had blackmail on. If he gave you your blackmail back, can you say something?
Don't forget the person with Wolfgang's
We could've-
blackmail.
Oh yeah, that's us.
Oh, right. Hey, person who's got Wolfgang's blackmail. If you're innocent, say something already.
Damn. Do I say something? If I'm innocent, I should say something. Would telling everyone I have Wolfgang's blackmail really guarantee my innocence in their eyes? I don't know. Although everyone may follow my direction during the trial, since they can't ignore the evidence on my side. When it comes to me, of all people, owning Wolfgang's blackmail, how do I know they won't suddenly change their tune? Oh, they do despise my character. They might chastise me for not revealing his blackmail sooner, or maybe they'll think I'm confessing and can accuse me of murdering him. It's not like I would be able to refute their arguments, but do I really want to subject myself to all of that? Does the trajectory of this trial really depend on whether or not I
was hesitant to admit it, since I knew it would put me on the spot.
Wolf.
But I'd rather be suspected than be the reason this trial comes to a standstill.
Okay.
Are you confessing?
Wolfgang
Do you
had
have
his
Wolfgang's
one?
blackmail?
Nah, not his.
Seriously? Way to be anticlimactic.
Wolfgang had his, huh? On one hand, there's no reason to lie. Yeah. On the other hand, if they all, like, suspect me, like, if they all turn on me because I have it and then start suspecting me, they're gonna vote me out. But I feel like it's refutable anyway, so I might as well tell them. Like, if they do suspect me, I have, like, evidence, right?
However,
like to
it's thanks to him that I have my own.
Your own?
Wolfgang approached me the same day everyone received an envelope. Funnily enough, it happened right after I'd finished speaking with my own person. He and we had a good talk. He gave me his envelope and asked me to take care of it, if you need the proof.
Ah, Wolfgang's envelope had the same signature.
Aye. I held on to the letter for safekeeping. This should have all been said sooner. I realized that. I suppose my pride was stronger than my rectitude.
So someone figured out Wolfgang had their blackmail.
My mistake for stringing everyone along.
I mean, at least you're honest.
Truth. Thanks for letting us know, bud.
Indeed. To recognize, to acknowledge one's own misdoings is a most virtuous feat, I believe.
Okay, Gandhi.
Right. It's very noble.
If I revealed my blackmail right now, would everyone here treat me the same? Would they be just as forgiving?
I take it our other blackmail person isn't gonna step forward?
Oh no. Oh no. Is it too late to say something? They're gonna hate me, aren't they?
If nothing happens, let's just have everyone recite whose blackmail they got one by one.
Huh? You sure that's a good idea?
No one's reciting shit.
Oh god.
It's only a suggestion. Calm your farm.
I should just say it. Just say
Even
it.
if
Screw
they
it.
knew who had Wolfgang's blackmail.
No.
That doesn't necessarily mean they're his killer.
Okay, fair enough.
It's annoying they won't speak up, sure. But unlike John, they would actually need to reveal Wolfgang's blackmail to prove they have it. This person might just want to respect Wolfgang's request to keep the blackmail between two people.
Oh.
Especially now that he's gone.
True.
I don't know. Is it really okay if we never find out?
Circumstantial evidence alone can't prove something beyond a reasonable doubt. If we want to solve this case, we need indisputable evidence.
You know another reason why Wolfgang had to die first? It's because him and Damon would have been too similar. The ultimate debater and the ultimate lawyer are basically the same thing. You know? So, I feel like he had to die like as a character, just like character-wise.
Yeah. It's like doing a jigsaw puzzle without the box art to help you.
The cases, or...
Obviously, the case. The more pieces you connect, the clearer the image you're constructing becomes.
That's these class
The
trials.
clearer the image, the more you can assume about it. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Once we
murderer.
know how Wolfgang died, the rest of this case should fall into place.
Gotcha.
You certainly talk a lot stranger than you used to, but I think I get it.
Interesting.
Well, I don't want to be the one to start, but we can all agree Wolfgang was stabbed to death, right?
No. There were no stab wounds.
When I was in the boiler room, I saw a knife bobbing around in the water near him. And on the ground, there was blood. Dried blood.
He must have stabbed someone
and on the hallway
else.
floor.
That's gotta be Wolfgang's blood, right?
The knife was bloody.
But he
so-
had no wounds.
Huh. Seems like a brawl happened in the hallway. While poor Wolfie was minding his own business, he was confronted by the killer, who attacked him and chased him into the boiler room.
Not quite.
That
Not quite my
would
tempo.
line up with how we found him.
The killer stabbed Wolfgang in the hallway, then followed him into the boiler room. No, that's not what happened. I need to show everyone where they've gone wrong. Now listen, guys. Let the ultimate debater take this away. Let me explain this.
Is
Blood
this
spots.
really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was
His
floating in
hands
the
should
water right
indicate
next to him.
some kind of burn, right?
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
Yes.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
A confrontation,
Yeah.
potentially.
It was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind.
Nope. I don't think that's it.
And the rest is history.
With that knife-wielding villain on his tail, Wolfgang
What did he do?
had no other place to run but the boiler room.
No. I think he was in the boiler room.
Oh,
Where is the
killer
information
entered
about
the
that?
boiler room after him, which was when they, you know,
When they what?
ended it.
They don't make sense.
No, it doesn't. Hang on. Let me look at the information. Let's see. Whatever story they're trying to spin here, it's definitely not the truth. I can conclude as much from the crime scene.
Is this
Okay,
really how you guys
so-
think Wolfgang died?
Hold up. Let me look at knife real quick.
Way too big of a coincidence.
Knife. A knife floating around in the water. And in the surrounding water, the unmade I discovered a kitchen. The block just so happens to be missing and large knife. Okay, that's one thing. Secondly, storage closet. That has nothing to do with what we need to figure out. First quest. Here's a tablet. He was discovered in the boiler room on the underground floor. He is kneeling in water and his upper body is slumped over the concrete. Let me look at this again. Way too big of a coincidence.
It was floating in the water right next
So
to
let
him.
me look up blood spots real quick. Blood spots. Blood spots. Blood. Where's blood spots? There it is. Okay. No one is sleeping tonight. No, we're gonna get to the end of this. Don't worry. Drops of blood were scattered around the boiler room door. They were also scattered in the outside hallway. No blood spots.
Not
Wolfgang's
just
hands.
that. There's blood on the boiler room floor And along the underground hallway.
There is.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
I agree there was a confrontation.
It was probably.
Was it in the hallways?
The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind.
No, I missed. I don't even think that was correct anyways. Okay, let's go. Wolfgang, do what? No.
So, the killer entered the boiler room after him. Which was when they, ended it.
No, he already went to the boiler room.
Don't make sense.
No. I'm about to run out of time.
How you guys think Wolfgang died?
Gang's hands. Look at hands. Gang's hands. They will burn what? May I have your attention, please?
Not just that.
Oh god.
Hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those
Oh,
hallways.
I ran out of time. God damn it. Oh man. Okay, hold on. Damn it. I can still turn this debate around. Let's go.
Is this
Hang on.
really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence.
The knife?
Floating in the water right next to it.
There were no stab wounds.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room
Thanks, hand.
floor
Poser tablet.
and along the underground hallway.
Uh-huh.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
No.
Nah.
I don't know.
The killer snuck up on Wolfgang.
Stab him from behind.
Did they stab him from behind? No. Oh my god. God damn it. Turn around. Let's go around. Loop around. Let's loop around. Yeah, I got it.
Is this really
Select
how
the
you
bullet
guys
first. Like, I know, you're right. But I was like conflicted about which one to use.
It was floating in the water right next to it.
I was conflicted.
Not just that. Floor.
So they're saying he ran to the boiler room. Did it happen in the hallways? I don't know.
Yeah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang.
Would it be this? Nope, it wasn't. Was it not this? Hello? There we go. Oh my god. I just noticed the time behind Thin. Yeah, there's a timer behind me. And it stresses me out.
Jed, you talk a lot about the knife and the bloodstains on the floor, but did you ever look at Wolfgang himself?
His body looked different. His body didn't look like someone stabbed from behind.
I figured. Had you actually taken the time to look at Wolfgang's back, you would have noticed a clear absence of stab wounds.
There are no stab wounds.
In fact, none of the injuries he sustained were the type to cause severe blood loss. Seriously. We went over the same thing with Cassidy during the mock trial. Couldn't you give Wolfgang the dignity of a proper investigation?
Now.
Hey, man, it's not like I didn't try. It's just... the stuff doesn't come easy, you know?
I get it.
Nobody wakes up thinking they'll have to solve their buddy's murder later.
Isn't that exactly what you should be worrying about in a killing game?
Not everyone has the stomach for investigating.
True.
That's fine. That's why you got people like me to do the heavy lifting. Since some of us here weren't able to investigate Wolfgang's body, I'll lay out his injuries. There were 2 marks on the back of his neck.
Yes.
A bruise and a tiny red dot.
I'm assuming that came from the taser.
His hands were burnt too, so 3 injuries in total.
So the tiny red dots, I'm assuming, were from the taser. The bruise, I guess the rolling pin.
Besides that, I caught nothing else.
Burns, you say?
Junior high, my dear Wilson. The killer
Junior
used
high.
a flamethrower.
These didn't look like normal burns. Not the sort you'd get from a
I understood the
stove
reference, finally.
fire, or a hot iron. Or a flamethrower, I suppose.
Contradicting my theory outright? Jeez.
The burns were
This is
internal,
the thanks I
right?
get for vocalizing my thoughts.
Sorry, lass.
Yes, if I may add on to what John said, the burns actually bore a strong resemblance to what you might see in cases of corona paralysis.
Corona paralysis?
Chiaro. Huh?
Corona
Now
paralysis?
this I know. Coronoparalysis. It's something which happens to lightning strike victims.
So he was electrocuted from that generator. I'm assuming someone used Oh, you know the extension cord that was cut off? What if they used the other part to electrocute him? I don't know, I'm just throwing stuff in the wall.
It's like getting kicked by a horse. The impact is so shocking. Some people will lose all feeling in their limbs for a few hours.
I was aware of lightning paralysis, but even I didn't know its official name. That's a nice head you've got on your shoulders.
Thank you, I grew it myself.
Lots of people tend to overlook the importance of lightning safety. Especially where I'm from. My grandpappy once tried working out during a thunderstorm. Pure luck's the only reason he lived to see the next day.
My grandpappy, guys.
Sorry to hear that and all, but what does lightning have to do with anything?
Well, if I had to guess, Ulysses, did it look like a big old tree was drawn on Wolfie?
A big old tree. Yes, that's how I would describe the burns on Wolfgang.
So Wolfgang had lightning strike scars?
We're trapped inside a building, though.
But then...
lightning can't come from anywhere.
Could he not have been struck before the killing game?
No.
Fate is stronger than will, you know. Perhaps a deity decreed the glow of his altruism from their heavenly abode and felt him a threat.
Oh my god, we are all lost.
Nay,
we're losing it.
Those burns were fresh. One look was all it took for me to know that. If he had these scars before,
And there was a smell.
we would have noticed them anyway.
But if those marks were recently inflicted, wouldn't it mean Wolfgang somehow went outside?
Not necessarily.
I don't think he went outside.
This is only something I thought of just now. The reason Wolfgang sustained burns similar to that of lightning strike victims may be because whatever inflicted his burns was equivalent in damage to a lightning strike.
Like an electric shock.
Guys,
Guys, I'm telling you, we figured it out.
Lightning?
Idea sounded ridiculous, but when I think back to the boiler room that was beside it, right, if I take that object into consideration, Ulysses' theory is yes, select it immediately. Woohoo! Yes.
This is it.
You can say it's a shocker.
Ulysses.
Ugh.
Since you write everything down, do you have a description of the
Shocker.
boiler room in your notebook?
Okay.
Yes, I do.
Since some people here never investigated the crime scene, they probably aren't as familiar with the room as we are. So, you should read out your description of it.
Sure. The boiler room consists of a small concrete platform surrounded by ankle-deep water.
Which is not conductive.
Throughout the room are boxes filled with various garbage, and in the back looks to be a generator, charred beyond belief. What you just heard is a brief summary of my notes.
Hear that? There's a generator inside the boiler room. Of all the things which could deal similar damage to a lightning strike,
a generator could do it.
Doesn't a generator sound the most likely?
Didn't Ulysses say
Could do
it was
massive
destroyed?
damage.
At the time of the investigation, sure. But it wasn't always destroyed. You probably don't remember. But back when we found the dummy, I mentioned something about the underground floor.
Dining hall people, you were in this building before. Tell us what's going on. Yeah, why didn't you mention this other girl? The hell? I never even saw her. Wolfgang dies, can you believe it? Wolfgang didn't find it funny. It was a little funny. That's a little funny. He died from laughter. Huh? You were there too, bargain bin? Don't even. There's a floor below us. That's where I woke up.
To be more specific, it was the boiler room I woke up inside. I hadn't been alone either. Ava was also there.
I woke up first.
Yeah. Ava's the only other person that...
She did.
She did.
Anyway.
Ava was the only other person that was really like... that really inspected down there.
Right?
Right.
So in the time since you woke up there, the generator was destroyed?
Yeah.
It's the only possibility. As for what destroyed the generator, well, it's hard to say for sure. My best guess would probably be...
Don't waste my time.
What? What? Let me finish my thought process before you interrupt me. How dare you?
Two things. First, destroyed is overly vague. Ulysses explained
Is
the
this a new
state of the
game mechanic?
generator
Oh boy.
much better. Charred beyond belief. Second, and more importantly, where's your proof the generator inflicted those burns?
What are you talking about?
The
generator must be involved. It's near where Wolfgang is lying.
The extension cord.
Being within range of something counts as proof now, does it? Do you also consider happenstance as conclusive evidence?
I don't know what those words mean.
Finding out a standard shift, if so.
That?
They're trying to make me look like an idiot. If I let this continue, the others might start to doubt me. I need to stop her before she veers the trial off track. Okay. You thought you were the only one with an interjection animation? Think again. Okay, how do we do this? How do we play this one? Cycle truth blades. Slow down. Swipe. Oh, okay. Buy truth blades. Okay, there are truth blades now. Alright, let's see. Sometimes a student will dislike your argument so much that they will initiate a one-on-one debate with you. We call this rebuttal showdown. During rebuttal showdown, your opponent will fling a flurry of remarks at you, and it's your job to counter them. The WASD keys to slice... To slice diagonally, simply press 2 keys at the same time. Gotcha. Be sure to place it... Okay. Every time you strike white text, the green side of the left screen will shift. Left to represent your... Okay. Like every time you miss... Every time you miss on the orange side... Okay. If you cut through enough remarks, you will advance to the next stage. If you haven't, you will retreat. Gotcha. If you're somewhere in the middle and your opponents will rest... Gotcha. Alright, let's go. Rebuttal showdown. Okay, how do we play this again? I should have paid attention. God damn it. Let's see.
While the generator may look suspicious, consider the time frame we're working with.
Cut that
the
all.
only
Cut
time
it.
you saw the generator in full working condition
Your price is way too high. You
was
need
on
to
the
cut
day
it.
of our kidnapping. That gives us a period of almost 4 days.
Oh, of almost 4
in
days?
which the generator might have been destroyed.
Wait. Advance? Okay, let's go. Let's go.
What about the blackout? It's impossible for the generator to cause the blackout. If it was already broken prior to the tournament.
Hang on, I'm in.
What about the blackout?
What about the
building
blackout?
may very well have lost its power.
Yeah?
At any point before or after the murder.
Before or after the
It
murder?
happened during it.
Wait, no, the
Not
DJ
smartest
pad
argument
clock.
from a supposed ultimate debater.
Cross swords? We're crossing swords? Okay. I'm crossing swords. We're crossing swords. I succeeded. No, the blackout is definitely connected to Wolfgang's death. There's a certain piece of evidence which proves the two events are correlated.
What about the blackout?
Okay.
The building may very well have lost its power. At any point before or after the
Nope. It was during the murder. I got it. I got it. Because the murder was at 9:35, the DJ pad clock stopped at 9:35.
Froze a piece of equipment which had been set up for the game tournament. Mark's DJ pad. While there was no physical clock inside the dining hall, a digital one has been built into Mark's pad. If you look at what time the digital clock is frozen on, it matches the time of death listed on the tablet. 9:35 a.m.
Oh, oops.
Well, Mark, is this true?
Yes, Mark.
There's no point in me saying anything when someone else has already said it better.
Damn.
Just answer with a yes or no, will you?
Yes.
In any case, the matching times are too much of a coincidence. The destruction of the generator caused the blackout.
It's all exactly at the same time.
The blackout occurred at the time of the murder. There's no way the destruction of the generator wasn't tied to Wolfgang's death.
What do you suppose happened then?
I'm willing to bet the generator's destruction resulted in the boiler room's water becoming electrified. Since Wolfgang was discovered kneeling in the water, we can reason he was standing in it.
But then didn't she say it wasn't conductive? But then it's Ava, and if Ava's the killer, then we can't just take her word for it. Drink bubble? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Or was she saying that the water wasn't conductive currently when she threw that light bulb in, but it can, you know, conduct, I don't know, electricity? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Thank you, Dr. Princess.
Damon, you and I both know that's not true.
Huh?
Did you forget?
She said it's not conductive,
for
right?
the water in the boiler room to play a role in Wolfgang's murder because it isn't even conductive.
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
That's what I was
It's
thinking.
Not? After After Damon and I woke up in the boiler room, I wanted to investigate the flooded area. So I tested the water.
Out of the corner of my eye, I saw Eva approach the pile of boxes and fish out a light bulb. Then without hesitation, pop, you chucked it into the water.
I even redid my test during the investigation, since Damon wasn't sure if he should touch Wolfgang's wet clothes. In both instances, I proved the water was safe to enter.
But what if the water is conductive? It's just in those instances there was no electricity actually coursing through the water.
To be honest, neither result really surprised me. Water will only act as a conductor if it makes contact with two separate energy sources. The boiler room's generator is just one source.
If you're standing in the water, one outlet should be enough. Speaking from experience, large bodies of water are terrifying conductors during storms. All it takes is one lightning bolt, and the surrounding miles are scorched.
Yeah, why is she trying to throw us off, huh?
The generator is a slow, persistent source of electricity. It's not the same as a lightning strike.
Electricity
Why are you so
is
nervous?
electricity. Doesn't matter.
Why are you so nervous, Eva?
The reason you two avoided electrocution is because the generator's exposed wires aren't
even touching the water, so she can't confirm
you would have been scorched
that it's
right from the start.
not conductive.
Maybe when the generator was destroyed, some of the wiring fell into the water?
Nah.
Even in its current sorry state, the generator's wires are nowhere near the water.
Well, that clears a few more things up.
It doesn't make sense for the generator to pose a danger anyway. The point of the killing game is for the students to kill each other, not for the facility to kill the students.
Well, someone had to set that up
A feature
for a
of the
particular student.
building killing a student would be a meaningless death because you can't attribute a student killer to it.
As for why the generator's been charred, sometimes electrical faults happen. Even my ship's engines have broken under particularly relentless storms. And if an electrical fault caused Wolfgang's death, then his murder is purely on the hosts, ain't it?
Yeah.
Of course. If we were responsible for his death,
But
you lot wouldn't be here discussing it.
someone else did their thing. Someone else was responsible. Is the generator really unrelated to the case? No, it's not. But the timing of the blackout, it's too perfect. It can't be a coincidence.
Okay, since we've ruled out the generator, what else could have electrocuted Wolfgang?
It mightn't be relevant, but I did see one other thing on the
There was
boiler floor.
There was an extension cord, right?
A toy gun or something.
Oh, there's a
At least
taser as well.
That's how it came across to me.
Not a toy gun, a taser gun.
A taser? They'll shoot electricity!
They do.
I'm not sure how the taser fits in with this case, though. It doesn't seem to have been used.
Nope. The taser was definitely used.
And then they closed it up to make it look
How
like it
so?
wasn't.
I didn't catch any sort of string protruding from it.
Not all taser guns release a string when fired.
The red
are
dot,
completely
yeah.
wireless. For those types, you can tell they've been used if their blast doors are missing. Side note, blast doors are plastic panels which cover the muzzle of a taser. If a shot is fired, they pop clean off. When I was investigating the crime scene, I found the taser gun in one spot and its blast doors in another. Speaks for itself, yeah?
And here I was thinking the yellow bits were just random trash.
Where the heck did a taser gun even come from?
That'd be
Last time I
Desmond's
checked,
room, no?
There weren't any lying around in the storage closets.
Maybe it belongs to someone here.
Who would own a taser? It'd be Desmond, right? Unless someone else would own a taser.
Just think about it for 1 second. Everyone here has a dorm room which is themed around their talent. If that's what
crap.
we have with our talents, what could someone with a dangerous talent have?
Also, oops, super quick. I missed what that said. What did that say? Just think about it for a second. Everyone here has a dorm room which is themed around their talent. Mine's got a DJ equipment. Jet's got car batteries. Okay. Everyone's gonna...
Are you talking about, like, knives and stuff? What? Is there something on my face?
Forget this.
He's gonna...
The person I'm talking about is Desmond.
Yeah, I thought so. The ultimate marksman.
Huh? No way! You think the gun is Desmond's?
Yeah.
Hang on. You've got it all mixed up.
Jean, do you know anything about this? As Desmond's roommate, perhaps you spotted something inside his dorm.
Alas, we stayed in my abode. I couldn't tell you if he had weapons.
Talk about suspicious.
Did Desmond agree to bunk in Jean's dorm so Jean wouldn't see the weapons in his?
Listen, I get where you guys are coming from, but that taser gun, it's not mine. I've never seen
Who else would
anything
have
like
a taser gun?
No. That's
a lie?
His attempt to feign innocence won't fool me. Not when I know his truth. Not when I know the truth. Did we talk to him? And I mean, his talent, right? He's the ultimate marksman.
Obviously going to have a taser.
Like I said.
Okay, maybe. Oops. Maybe I'm wrong. His blackmail? What was in his blackmail?
I got it. The blackmail tools you gave us. That's my evidence.
You didn't get mine.
No. But the person who did informed me of what it said.
With his weapons at hand, Desmond guards the only one he trusts. Who gave me that? That was Eva, right?
The writing style seems to match.
That's more than a little suspicious.
Eva gave me
don't
that
you
one.
think? Leaving a bunch of weapons unguarded during a killing game?
Don't judge me. This is the first time I'm hearing of it too.
Don't worry, Desmond. This is another attempt at Eva to make me think it's you.
Didn't know that
I
there
don't
were
think it's
weapons
you.
in your room?
Don't worry, Desmond.
Yep. No idea.
Our rooms aren't particularly subtle in their theming.
It is themed. I'm not denying that. But I sure as hell didn't catch sight of any weapons. If I did, do you seriously think I'd leave them unguarded and risk being found out?
Yeah. Desmond cares too much about everyone.
It's
he
not
pointed out the
Desmond.
broken doorknobs and gave us the idea to bunk together. Why would he hide weapons in his room?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent and found the taser gun hidden inside. There's no other way to explain it.
So while Desmond gets a bunch of guns, all I get is an old game console and a dead controller.
I guess so.
Take the bad with the good, dearest pupil. No one fears game consoles. Well, no one besides parents and the religiously inclined.
Enough talking about consoles. Why are you guys believing Desmond so easily?
I don't think it's him.
If the taser gun belongs to him, then he's the killer.
But he has an alibi for when the murder
Makes
happened.
against it is just a flimsy excuse.
He was with Eloise, wasn't he? He has an alibi, guys. What are we doing?
Desmond is the killer.
Okay, buddy. Grace's testimony. Hold up, let me read that. Wolfgang. Okay. What were the other truth
Taser
bullets?
gun came from his room.
Taser gun.
I had no idea the gun even
Blood
existed.
spots.
I
Blackout.
was barely in my dorm to
Your
begin
special
with.
quest. Grace's
Plus,
testimony.
he
Blood
wanted to
spots.
draw attention
Oh, I don't know.
away from your weapons hoard.
But
If this is about avoiding
He
suspicion,
was with Eloise.
why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired? I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
Right?
I was with Desmond.
I agree. How do I say I agree to
I
that?
call it reverse psychology.
What?
You sprinkle in a little helpfulness.
How do I say I agree to
suddenly
the...
Everyone trusts you.
When the murder happened,
Like, how do I agree with that? What do I press to agree with that? He has an alibi, but I give it ever say.
Desmond is the killer.
Oh my god, relax.
The taser gun came from his room.
Blood spots.
I
He's a
had
gun.
no idea the gun even existed. I was barely in my dorm to begin.
How do I... Ah, damn.
Because you wanted to draw attention away
Wait,
from your
blackout, because they didn't
weapons
see the
hoard.
blackout. That's right. Okay,
Why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired?
right? I also want to
I
shoot this. There we go. They didn't see a blackout. All right, let's go.
Regardless of whether or not Desmond knew about the gun, he definitely wasn't involved in the murder. Eloise can back me up on this.
right. Desmond and I, we were together in the courtyard at the time of Wolfgang's death.
I see. Then both of you can be ruled out as suspects.
Don't just take her word for it. She could be covering for Desmond.
Jeez, if you have a bone to pick with these guys, at least save it for when we're not solving a murder.
Down.
Yeah. Why don't you want to believe Eloise?
Ever since the investigation, these two yuppies have been on my case non-stop.
Yeah, they were trying
Obviously
to.
working together.
Okay.
Not gonna lie, I see where Grace is coming from. When Eloise tried to single her out earlier, Desmond was pretty quick to jump in and agree.
I also think it'd be kind of stupid. Not stupid, but like, I don't think they would. I don't know. I think the idea of having an accomplice in this kind of killing game, unless one person doesn't care if they live or die, I don't see how it could work out for both people. So this wouldn't be an accomplice type of death. Like one that involves two people.
Since the topic has been brought up, I would like to mention something. During my trip to the pharmacy, I believe I saw Desmond and Eloise in the courtyard together.
They were in the
You
courtyard.
also said you were back in the hallways around 8-10 a.m., didn't you? That means those two were wandering around unsupervised. Either one of them could have left the courtyard.
If Desmond was the killer, what would Eloise gain from defending him?
Right.
Should the wrong vote be cast, nothing about the rules suggests an accomplice of the killer would be exempt from execution.
That's what I just said.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
And even if she was exempt, Eloise is too nice to be an accomplice to murder.
Yeah.
Grace,
I don't think
realize
that's
Desmond's irked you, but that's no reason to keep steering everyone down a dead end. Let's
right.
move on.
Let's lock in and focus on Eva now.
A person who's always steering others down a dead end, huh? I guess they needed a GPS.
God damn it.
Anyway, we should totally thank Desmond for clearing things up now. Not only
Oh,
do we know
man.
he's not the killer,
Gonna
now
go
we
sleep.
know
Bye,
how
y'all.
the
Take care.
killer got
Bye.
their
Have a
hands
good
on the
night's rest. Sleep well. Sleep well. He's not the killer. Now we know how the killer got their hands on the taser.
Now we know how. What?
How the killer
Someone
got
must
their
have
hands on
gotten
the
the
taser.
idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Good night. Bye.
Yup, that is word for word what Desmond said.
Right. Good memory.
All in a day's work, baby!
Can you repeat that quote, Cassidy?
What did we say?
Again.
Someone must have rifled through.
Yeah, but I want you to say it again.
Alright, someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Is there something on your mind?
If Desmond's testimony is anything to go by, then wouldn't this mean the culprit has to be male?
Oh, good point.
What?
If I remember correctly,
But I know you're trying to throw me off, so I don't believe it for a second. But good point. Good point.
with that sort of knowledge, a male student could try and infiltrate another male student's dorm.
None of us knew which room we'd be bunking in.
It only takes a quick peek to check if someone's inside or not. Anyone could have done that.
True.
And who's to say the thief didn't barge in before we started bunking?
That's a good point as well.
Or while people were having breakfast.
That's a good point as well. Everyone's making good points here.
For our culprit to sneak in unnoticed doesn't exactly help us narrow things down.
Why is she so sad?
Well, guess this taser gun was a bust.
Look on the bright side. If it's been fired, then it's probably what electrocuted Wolfie.
No, I don't think so.
If trying to suss out
I mean,
who
I guess
stole it
it did tase him, but I don't think it would have killed him.
why don't we talk about Wolfie's other injuries instead? You know, the ones that weren't burn marks? Those seem like they could lead us somewhere.
Yeah.
There were
Besides
two.
the burns on his hands, Wolfgang also had a bruise and a tiny red dot on the back of his neck.
I'm assuming the
A
tiny red dot would
bruise
be
and
from
a
the
tiny
taser.
dot, huh?
And the
Wanna try
bruise.
tackling them in alphabetical order?
Alphabetical order? Now, aren't you full of smart ideas?
Oh, man.
No need to thank me. It's only common sense.
She is such a mom, isn't she?
Okay,
Ingrid is such a mom of the
Discuss
group.
the bruise first.
Okay. The bruise itself was from the rolling pin. Steel rolling pin. Let's go.
I think it's safe to say the killer didn't use a flamethrower.
I'm pretty sure that's correct.
Maybe Wolfgang got into a fight?
Oh.
Someone might have attacked him
Oh.
and aimed for his neck.
Got into a fight.
Reach that high.
Either way, something must have...
Yeah. Oh, wait. No. I pressed the wrong button. God damn it. God damn it. No. I almost hit it. I almost got it first time. Let's go. Rewind. Let's go.
It's safe to say.
They did not use a flamethrower. Confident to say that. Yes, you did.
Aim for his.
And then where is it hit him?
Either way, something must
have hit him. Yes. There we go. It's so cool. It's so cool. And I love the rendition of the music.
Something did hit Wolfgang.
Really? Man. And I was only blurting out the first thing which came to mind. Anyway, from how you're wording things, do you know what that something is?
It was a steel rolling pin.
Wolfgang was hit with a rolling pin.
How on earth did you reach that conclusion?
Ava and I found this pin inside storage closet A, which is just a few feet from the crime scene. Coincidentally, the pin also has a dent.
You sure that's enough to say it's involved? Could just be a flimsy pin.
But indeed.
No. There's something else
think
which solidifies this role in the murder.
Oh, wait a minute. Could I be wrong about Ava? Because I'm thinking now, whoever lured him into that place locked the door. If Ava locked him in that door and then went, no. Screw it. No, I'm sticking with my guess. Hold on. Let's see.
Handprints. 2 of them on the edge of the pin.
I'm sticking with my guess. No. I have to hold a specific guess until I'm proven otherwise.
It certainly explains the bruising on his
They
neck.
bruised him and they locked him in.
They must have wanted him to be unconscious so he wouldn't fight back.
Exactly.
The blood, though, I can't
Easier
explain.
to drag him into the water if he's not awake.
You reckon the killer purposely put Wolfie in the water?
Damn! With one electrified blow, Wolfgang is zapped to bits with the taser. Since
No,
he's lying in
that's
the
not how
water,
they did it.
He's definitely a goner.
Considering the logical ethos of the killer's rectitude, especially when
Whoa.
going under constricting pressure,
Big words.
leaving him catatonic would be the most facile solution.
Damn.
Guess it may.
Big words for her age. After shooting Wolfgang with a taser, what was the killer's next move? If I figure that out, I'll be one step closer to solving this case. Okay. Let's see. What do we got here? Game tournament, storage closets, footsteps. Oh, we did hit footsteps at some point.
The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin, and then chucked the pin into closet A?
When exactly did they discard the pin?
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs, because the 2 of us went inside closet A.
Why were you inside the closet?
To find the backup generator, remember? Ed and I checked closet B.
Okay.
Damon and Kai checked closet C.
We did.
Eva and Grace checked closet A. And Jean and Mark checked closet D.
Was that how it was? I don't remember.
The killer just discarded the pin. Before we came down.
No, because we heard footsteps. No. Stop. Footsteps. Oh, that wasn't the right one. Never mind. Sorry. Oops.
So let me get this straight.
Ignore me.
The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin.
Let me look at this real quick. Storage closets. A, B, C, D. Ava and Grace were at A. John and Mark were at D. Ava and Grace were at A. A is where the rolling pin
And then chucked the pin into closet A?
When exactly did they discard the pin?
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs.
Could they have? I don't know. Blackout maybe? I don't
The 2 of us
know.
went inside closet A.
Yeah,
Why
do
were
we?
you inside the closet?
To find the backup generator.
Or maybe they
remember?
couldn't see. Maybe they
Ed and
threw
I
it
checked
away
closet B.
and then they hid somewhere else. I don't
Damon
know.
and Kai
Just assuming it's not
checked
Eva.
closet C.
Okay.
And Jean.
Gotcha. I'm gonna assume blackout, right? I think they were right about before.
The pin.
Okay. Hold up. I have two assumptions about what could be the right thing to select. So. Oh, could it be this? No, it wasn't this. Okay, I have another idea of where this could go.
So let me get this straight.
Let's go. Go, 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 go. Come on. We got mysteries to solve. Damn. This is Nightcore. Nightcore version. Closet B. Closet C. Okay. Okay. And then D. Okay.
The killer just...
It's gonna be after this.
Yeah. I think Mark's right. Cause the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room immediately after.
Oh man, immediately after discarding the pin. Oh man.
So let me get this straight.
Wait, would it be that? I don't know.
With a rolling pin, and then chuck the pin into closet A.
Hold up, I might lose this one, but let's see. Let's go. Speed up, faster. Speed, speed. His brain is melting. It is. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, they did. Okay. Nope.
Yeah. I think
Let's go.
Cause the killer and go back to their room.
Okay. No, it wasn't that one. Okay. I'm lost.
Cassidy
I'm lost.
discussed this matter earlier in the trial.
Sorry. Sorry. I'm so sorry.
So let me get this straight.
So sorry, everyone.
The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin.
What's the disagreement here?
The pin into closet A?
Oh no, I'm out of time. God damn it. Oh man, what's the... Hold up. What's the contradiction here then?
So let me get this straight.
Game tournament time.
Killer knocked out Wolfgang
Footsteps. We definitely heard footsteps when we were in
and then chucked the pin into closet
our
A.
thing. What's the contradiction? What are we contradicting?
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs. Because the two of us went inside closet A.
Why were you inside the closet?
To find the backup generator, remember? Jed and I checked closet B. Damon and Kai checked closet C.
I don't know, man. I don't know, guys. I'll be honest. I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm looking at right now. Let me look at the storage thing again. God damn it. Oh man. Storage closets. Ava and Grace were A. Jet and Cassidy storage closet B. Kai and Damon C. And Jean and Mark storage closet D. Ha. Oh.
And then chuck the pin into closet A.
So, is it just they mentioned the wrong location?
Inside the closet.
Generator, remember? Jed and I checked closet B.
Jet and then closet B.
And Kai checked closet C.
We did, in fact, check closet C.
And Grace checked closet A.
They did, in fact, check closet A.
John and Mark checked closet.
They didn't. No, wait. Who? Someone was messing about. Who was it messing about?
So let me get this straight.
Was it Cassidy and Jet? There were these people messing about.
And then chuck the pin into closet A.
Who was messing about? It was Jet and Cassidy, I think. Let's go. Storage B.
Because the two of us went inside closet A.
Why were you inside the closet?
Jed and I checked closet B.
Was it that or was it blackout? What do footsteps say? Let's see.
So let me get this straight.
What do footsteps say? Footsteps. When Kai and I were exploring storage closet C, we heard someone run past the closet. The footsteps sound like they were moving away from the boiler room. Based on how soft the footsteps were, it can be inferred that the person was not wearing shoes. So that's what happened there. Yeah. I don't know. One of these will make sense. We'll get there in the end. Yeah. Yes, you did. Yeah. You did, but did you guys actually get to do it? I thought you guys were messing around in there. I don't know. That wasn't wrong, though. I forget how to do the contradiction. Okay, footsteps. Blackout.
Chuck the pin into closet A?
When exactly did they discard the pin?
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs.
How is it not this? I don't know. Try footsteps on Ava and I.
So let me get this straight. The killer knocked out Wolfgang.
Let's see. They couldn't have done it.
Eva and I were already downstairs.
When Eva and I were already downstairs? No.
Sorry.
That wasn't it. That wasn't it. So the rolling pin couldn't have been before.
The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin. And then chucked the pin into closet A?
When exactly did...
When Eva and I...
Already downstairs.
No, it's not that either. I don't know.
I don't really
I don't
understand
see how
what
Jet
you're
and her
saying.
didn't hear the footsteps. I think Jet and Cassidy were just messing about. They didn't hear anything.
So let me get this straight. The killer knocked out
Blackout.
Wolfgang with a rolling pin.
Storage closet.
And then chucked the
Blackout.
pin into closet A?
Storage closet.
When exactly did they discard the pin?
When did they discard the pin?
They couldn't have done it
They couldn't have done it
when Eva and I were already...
when Eva and I were already downstairs. That makes... I
Because
guess...
the two of us went inside closet A.
Why were you inside the closet?
Oh, I'm out of time. God damn it. Why is it so hard? This one is messing. Is this combobulating my brain? Is this combobulating my brain, guys? They were, but still, they were that loud. Never mind, it's Jet and Cassidy. No, Jet and Cassidy, I feel like we just don't rely on them for the detective stuff. They're just along for the ride.
And then chucked the pin into closet A?
Also, I think Jet's gonna die in like chapter 3.
When exactly did they discard the pin?
That's my guess.
They couldn't have done it
That's my guess.
when Eva and I were already downstairs.
So they couldn't have done it when Eva and Grace were already downstairs
Because the two of us went inside closet A.
because they went inside closet A. So they couldn't have done it when they...
To find the backup generator, remember? Jet and I checked closet B.
Uh-huh.
Damon and Kai checked closet C.
Mm-hmm.
Eva and Grace checked closet A.
They did.
And Jean and Mark checked closet D.
Okay.
The
I'm so
killer
lost.
just discarded the pin.
Could they have done it before?
Leave me.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Leave me
So let me
alone.
get this straight.
They discarded it before we came downstairs.
When Eva and I were already downstairs.
I don't know, man. I'm pressing everything now. Screw it. Screw it. I can't figure this one out. I'm lost. I'm
So let me
lost.
get this straight.
This one's...
The killer knocked out Wolfgang with...
I'm sure it's gonna be obvious when I see it, but like, damn. Did they really do it before? I don't think they did it before. I think Eva did it when she went in there with Grace.
When Eva and I
But
were
I
already
don't
downstairs.
know if that's gonna help me with this.
Because the two of us went inside closet A.
Why were you inside the closet?
Okay.
To find the backup generator, remember? Jet and I checked closet B.
Is there something... Is there an issue with here? Yes, you did.
Damon and Kai checked closet C.
Yes, we did. Damon and Kai.
Eva and Grace
They
checked
checked
closet A.
They did.
And Jean and Mark checked closet D.
Okay, so that's not an issue. I don't think there's an issue with any of
The
these
killer
statements.
just discarded the pin. Before we came downstairs.
I don't think they did it before. I think Ava brought it down
Yeah,
with her.
I think Mark's right. Because the killer could run upstairs and go back to the...
No, they couldn't because there was a blackout. No, never mind. Oh my god, I
Really gonna
can't.
disagree with me on...
Wait, footsteps.
This matter.
Footsteps. Footsteps on the last one. Footsteps on the last one. They could just run upstairs. Let's see. There were footsteps, so we would have heard them running back upstairs, right? Let's go, let's go. If this is driving you guys insane, I'm sorry. But it's the price to pay to figure things out. Let's go. Footsteps. Uh-huh. Okay. Please tell me this is it. Please tell me this is it. Oh my god. Ah, we got there in the end. That drove me crazy.
There's proof the killer fled the underground hallway at a
We
later
heard
time.
the footsteps. I thought you already tried that. I guess I thought about trying it, but I never actually got around. Never done it.
When the tournament attendees were looking for a backup generator, Kai and I heard someone run past our room.
We did.
Huh?
Nor helped. Yes, yes, indeed.
Oh man, that's right. We were just exploring the closet when all of a sudden we heard footsteps in the hallway.
Yeah.
That's when Damon decided he was gonna follow where the footsteps came from and entered the boiler room.
That's right. That's the reason we went to check out the boiler
Hear
room.
these footsteps?
Nope. Not ringing any bells.
Well, that's because you guys was
Yeah,
busy.
me didn't really hear it over all our talking.
The others did, though.
I heard the footsteps.
Ah, you did?
Well, I initially thought it was my imagination. So
But then how
I
did
never said
Grace not hear it, if that's the case?
Ashamed to say I also brushed off the footsteps. Thought I was hearing things.
Mm.
However, since other people can attest to hearing them,
Then someone else was on the underground floor with us.
Before anyone tries to bring it up, none of the tournament attendees could have been the person running. Since everyone explored the closets in pairs, they all
Interesting.
have solid alibis.
I'm sure we can all vouch for that, aye?
Everyone was still in their closets after Damon and I found Wolfgang. So
How do we know that? I mean,
Considering
I
the
guess
footsteps
they
were
work
moving away
alibis,
from the
right?
crime scene, I think it's safe to say they belong to the killer.
Wouldn't that mean the killer fled while you guys were exploring the rooms?
Hold up! So the killer had been right next to us?
Potentially.
Boy, that's a given.
Huh? How are you so calm after hearing that? The only thing which stood between us and a murderer was a door.
That's actually wild.
Attacked us.
That's actually such an insane thing to think about.
Well, they did it, so I don't see what the problem is.
Sheesh, you're
Damn.
weird.
Why not run away earlier, though? Fleeing while everyone is searching seems really risky.
Maybe they had no choice. Maybe they had to go like right there and then, otherwise people would have thought it was them. But it's like they don't want people to think it was them.
It's not impossible, I guess.
If not that, then maybe the killer returned to the boiler room.
Or maybe it was
after
someone that
discarding the
Wolfgang
pin?
attacked.
Sounds pretty meat-headed if you ask me.
Yes, you'd think a killer would use that moment to run away.
Were the two who heard the footsteps? Describe the sound.
Sounded like they were wearing socks.
It was kinda socky.
Socky footsteps.
As in, it sounded pretty soft. Like the person had taken off their shoes.
Saki, huh? Seems this killer was purposefully trying to keep quiet.
Yes, they were. I don't know if that was the killer, though.
Because their footsteps were soft?
That seems like a leap in logic.
Don't tell me it's Diana or something.
No, I get what she's saying.
Don't tell me Diana is the killer, or I don't know.
Everyone here has
I don't think it's
socks on,
Diana,
I'm
but I don't know.
Pretty sure. So any one of us could have run down the hallway. The thing with shoes is, not everyone here has the same kind. If the
Yeah.
killer had worn theirs, we might have been able to figure out their footwear from the sound it made on the floor. Then we just have to single out the person with that footwear. Man, it would have been so easy to find the killer.
We already can find the killer, though.
What?
Oi, are you pulling out leg?
I'm completely serious. Picture a map of the building complex in your head.
Right.
The building with the dorms is on the left, the courtyard is in the middle, and the building with the tree is on the right.
Okay.
Now, try and pin everyone's locations during Wolfgang's murder. Once you do that, the identity of the killer will definitely become clear.
Really? Everyone's locations?
Is the killer someone whose position we can't place?
No, it's not about...
Eh?
It's not about position.
Wolfgang's killer can easily lie about their location during the murder. The only thing distinguishing their testimony from everyone else's...
They were
is that
alone.
theirs can't be corroborated.
Diana, because she was alone in her room. Are we pinning this on Diana? The only person that can't be corroborated is Diana. We're saying Diana's the killer? Because everyone else has an alibi except Diana. What? I mean, I guess. I don't know, though. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't think it's Diana. Is it Diana? What?
It has to be you!
Hang on. Hang on a minute.
It's you, isn't it?
Her? The makeup girl?
And if it is her, in the beginning, she was like, whoever the killer is, if you could step forward, down, that'd be kind of crazy. If it is Diana.
She's the only one here without an alibi. Those of us who attended the tournament can obviously be ruled out. And as for those who didn't, Desmond and Eloise were in the courtyard. Toshiko and Ingrid were in the same dorm room.
What about Winona? She never mentioned an alibi.
Give me a break.
Winona and I were in the building with the tree all morning. In fact, yes, Desmond and Eloise should have witnessed us walking over there.
I don't know.
Those two were in the
I don't
courtyard
know.
at the time.
Yeah, that's true.
In that case, Diana really is the only one without an alibi.
That's true, but just because she doesn't really have an alibi,
Guys,
she is most likely suspect,
If
but...
she's the person who fled the boiler room, those footsteps we heard make a lot more sense. Heels make a pretty loud clop sound on hard floors, and the underground hallway's floor is pretty hard. Diana would obviously want to take them off. Also, heels aren't comfy to run in.
Whoa.
Interesting.
I didn't even think of it like that. You're totally
My
right,
girl would
though.
never.
Since Diana's the only one here with heels, she would have to take them off.
Guys, what are you talking about?
Hang on a minute.
Me? A killer? Do you really think I could be a killer?
The fact you weren't at the tournament is incriminating enough.
I feel like there's gonna be a fifth chapter twist.
Everyone but you
If
has an alibi.
this one is ruled to be Diana,
But
there's gonna be a fifth chapter twist
Do
where we
have an
realize
alibi,
there's another.
right, Ava? You woke up with me this morning, and you never saw me leave my dorm.
During the brief amount of time we were together, I never saw you leave. What you did after I left for the game tournament, however, is anyone's guess.
Ava wanted to help me and Cass
But then
set up the
Ava
tournament,
disappeared at
so
some
we
point
told
as
her to
well.
swing by early.
Something doesn't add up, or maybe my brain is melted from this. No, but then Ava was also like missing for a bit. Like I don't know.
For that reason, I left Diana's dorm at 8:05 a.m. I know the exact time.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right.
I probably entered the dining hall around 8:10 a.m.
So much for an alibi then.
Diana, don't tell me.
Oh boy.
Holy smokes!
Until she admits to it, I don't know, man. I don't know.
are we sure there hasn't been some sort of misunderstanding?
It's not possible. Diana can't be the killer. No! I refuse to believe it!
Looks like some people here aren't willing to face the facts. If this trial concludes with Diana being the killer, I'm predicting chapter 5 as the twist where it's like Diana thought she killed Wolfgang. Kind of like how they did in V3, where the person thought they killed someone and they still, I don't know. Nobody will be able to deny it. Diana killed Wolfgang. Oh man. Oh man. Just because she doesn't have an alibi. But people can be big brain. People can be big brain. Have you heard of Among Us?
Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail? 'Cause
Suspicious
if
note.
so,
Blood
I might
spots.
see her blood on a knife too.
Diana's blood?
Oh man.
Are you saying she wounded herself?
Blood spots, storage
herself?
closets, blackout. Suspicious note. Let's see.
I don't know. Why else would the killer's blood be on their own weapon?
Was it
Did
the
we
kill?
not
I think it
already
would be the killer's blood,
The
right?
killer was wielding a rolling pin?
Well, maybe they had both.
Oh.
The rolling pin in one hand
I don't know.
and the knife in the other.
Dual wielding weapons? Hey, this killer's next level.
Damn. Okay. Then where's the wound? There's no. We didn't really reveal how the kill happened, right? We said it was electrocution, but it wasn't like we didn't explain it exactly. That person's point is clearly impossible. They should have realized as much. I need to point out
If
that
it was
evidence.
Diana inside that boiler room,
Uh-huh.
could she be the one who left the blood trail?
The blood trail. Oh.
Because if so, that might be her blood on the knife too.
But then, if it was her blood trail, wouldn't it have followed
Are you
like?
saying she wounded herself?
Wouldn't it have followed her all the way to her
herself?
room? There were only 2 blood spots, right?
I don't know. Why
There were
else
only
would the
2
killer's
blood.
blood be on their own weapon?
I don't know if it was the killer's. I mean, maybe it was the killer's blood.
There were only 2 people in the boiler room.
Okay.
So the blood was left by the other person. The blood was left by the killer.
Where is the wound? Yeah. Is Diana wounded? Hold up.
If it was
Where is the
Diana
thing?
inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail?
I don't think so. Okay, it's not that. If it was Diana, I need to find the right contradiction. Let's see.
Diana
You're rolling pin.
inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail? Because if so,
Let's see.
that might be her blood on the knife too.
Diana's blood?
What storage closets?
Are you
Suspicious
saying
note.
she wounded herself?
If she had the knife.
Wounded herself? What makes you think that?
No.
Another mind melter moment.
Else would the killer
Nope, that's not that. Okay.
There were
I should read the truth bullets.
people in the boiler
You're
room,
right.
So the blood was left by the
Hold up. Let's see.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room,
Wait, how do I?
could she be the one who left the blood trail?
Storage closets, blood spots,
If
steel
so,
rolling pin, suspicious note,
That might be
blackout.
her blood on the knife too.
Blood spots, drops of blood were scattered around the boiler room door. They were scattered around the hallway as well. But they were dried, no? Oh, I don't know. And what was the other one? Steel rolling pin. I've already seen this. 2 clear handprints. Steel rolling pin. Is that to say that she used 2 hands to hold onto the rolling pin? Yeah, 2 handprints. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
If it was Diana
Go.
inside.
All right, there were 2 clear handprints. Let's go. Let's talk about her dual wielding. Let's go. Nightcore for Eden's.
would be on their own weapon.
It wouldn't be the killer's blood.
Did we not?
Well, maybe they had both. The rolling pin in one.
Nope, there are 2 handprints, so they can't have one in one hand. Let's go. We got there in the end.
No. The killer was only wielding the rolling pin
During
their confrontation with Wolfgang.
Hmm.
You can tell just from looking at the pin. There are 2 handprints wrapped around the edge, as if the killer had been holding the pin like a tennis racket.
So this was
Which makes
Diana?
sense because you can swing with more force if you use both hands.
Hmm.
And that's what a killer wants when trying to knock out a grown man.
Then, who held the knife?
It wasn't the killer. So it was most likely
Would have to be Wolfgang,
the
huh?
only other person in the boiler room.
But then how did he grab the knife from the kitchen if the others were there to set up in the first place?
Akire.
What the hell are you talking about?
Wolfgang
Wolfgang
carrying a
carrying a dangerous weapon? Bullshit!
If you were in his situation, wouldn't you? Wolfgang received an anonymous message asking him to meet in a basement, all whilst in the middle of a killing game. At that point, doesn't matter how much of an optimist he is.
I mean, why couldn't he?
No
Did we
better
see
can
him
come
in the
on.
kitchen when he came to grab the knife? I mean, I don't see why he couldn't. I always thought like, yeah, Wolfgang probably had some other motive when going down there. But I'm like, when did he come into the kitchen to grab a knife? Or maybe it was before I got there. We didn't see him. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
A knife isn't super hard to find either. Wolfgang probably just stole one from the kitchen.
But we didn't see him come into the
Besides,
kitchen.
if Diana's the one who got stabbed,
We didn't see
it would
him.
explain the blood trail.
We didn't see him. A knife. No, but he did go there for breakfast. Oh, that makes sense. If he did go for breakfast, then fair enough. We didn't see him, but if he went before we got to the dining hall,
Think about
fair
it.
enough.
She arms herself with the rolling pin and attacks Wolfgang, getting hurt by him in the process. For some reason, possibly because of the blackout, she doesn't clean the blood trail she's leaving and returns to her dorm room after.
But then wouldn't the blood trail have followed it to a dorm room?
That's wrong!
And he had no, like, wounds on him, and Diana has no wounds on her, right? So I don't know. I don't know.
I wasn't stabbed. If I was stabbed, then I'd have an injury. But there's
Where would the
nothing,
blood
right?
come from?
There's nothing on me.
Depends. If a vein got nipped, you'd be seeing blood no matter the size of the cut. Of course, that also means a small cut will need bandaging, which I'm not seeing on you.
You may not see any injuries on Diana, but that doesn't mean they aren't there.
Huh?
If she wanted,
Maybe he got
she could
stabbed
simply
somewhere else?
hide her injuries from view.
Uh-oh.
After all, someone like her has exactly what it takes.
The makeup talent? Yeah, she's an ultimate makeup person, right? Her ultimate talent. Diana's talent.
I got it.
Oh my god. Of course she can hide it.
Talent. As the ultimate cosmetologist, Diana could easily cover her wounds.
Where would the wounds be?
It makes sense. With the right equipment, she could probably disguise even a bandaged wound.
As Diana's bunking partner, I've seen firsthand how many different cosmetics are inside her room. So unfortunately, I have to agree.
I don't know. Something's up with Ava, man. Something's up with Ava.
Well,
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just cynical.
Wrong?
No. No. But
Wait.
But he didn't die from the rolling pin. If she just carried a rolling pin, she didn't kill him with a rolling pin. He was electrocuted.
Diana, did you just say no? As in, no, you're not wrong that I covered up my wounds?
Damn. So even if he was there, I mean, if she was there, I don't think she's the one that delivered the killing blow.
Oh, crap. Oh, crap. You guys know what this means.
Even if there was a
right,
confrontation
guys?
between Diana and
Diana is-
Wolfgang,
Diana.
I don't think
Diana
she
just
delivered the final kill. Because the rolling pin hit him in the back of the neck, and then there was like a little red injection or whatever it was, red circle. And then I'm assuming the cause of death was electrocution, but like...
Diana basically just confessed.
No, she didn't. No, she didn't. Oh my god. Oh man.
A confession? Are you for real?
It makes sense though. Diana got wounded, which proves she got in a fight with Wolfgang.
That doesn't mean
which
it was
means
killing blow.
all that stuff about Wolfgang going to the boiler room. All that stuff really did happen.
I see.
I don't know.
I see now what you were saying.
Please don't turn on Diana.
Diana.
No.
She lured Wolfgang to the
I
boiler
feel
room by
bad.
writing him that note.
It's not true.
And when he arrived,
Maybe I'm just
she
coping.
attacked him.
Because I really want to be right about Ava, but me. Oh man.
Now, she's been lying this entire trial,
Oh.
hoping we would never suspect her. How cruel!
Diana.
Oh man.
It wasn't me. I promise. It wasn't me.
Damn. This is a bit too easy. Yeah, I don't think it was her, man.
And then try and sentence the rest of us to punishment.
Nah, man.
Golly, you're
Ah,
right.
man.
If we voted for the wrong person, we would have been executed.
You're gonna be executed if you vote Diana.
That's so fucked!
Hey man, wait till 2025.
Seriously, Diana? What the hell is your damage?
Can we at least hear Diana's side of the story?
Let's do it. Let's hear how it played out.
Well, you know, I just think it's fair we listen.
What does it
Good
matter
shout,
what
good
she
shout,
says?
good shout.
Look at the evidence. This case, it's closed.
If we could hear the rest, please. Guys.
If you really want to ask for Diana's side of the story, then do it after the vote.
No, guys. Guys, let's not rush into this. Let's not rush into this. Vote. That's right, we have to vote for the killer. Diana, I've proven beyond a reasonable doubt that she's the killer. I've proven it beyond a reasonable doubt, so...
No.
Why is it that when I hear her cry, I get this strange nagging feeling in my chest? Why does a tiny part of me want to believe the things she's saying? Why, all of a sudden, do I doubt myself? Oh, man. Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
No, she
Then
didn't.
She fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
Oh boy.
How could you, Diana?
The way they all ganged up to us so quickly.
Trying to keep us together.
Let me see. Let me see what the statements say.
I would never murder Wolfgang.
If you don't have an alibi, then you obviously did.
She doesn't have an alibi, no.
But I wanted to believe so badly.
Let's see.
That you were innocent. Why didn't I see you for who you were?
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick.
What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote.
All right, let's go back. Let's go back. Let's see. It can't be possible, not unless...
Diana
Let me read it
was
one more
the
time.
Who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Okay.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only
Wait, I want to
trying
read
keep us
the
together.
truth bullets again.
But
I want to read the suspicious note.
never murder Wolfgang.
If you don't have an alibi, then you obviously did.
But I...
Wait, the suspicious note? When did Diana say... When did Diana... Oh, when did thingy say... Okay, 8:15 and close the door. Ah, and then Ava left at 8:10. Well played, Ava. Well played. Okay,
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick.
What are we waiting for then?
Oh.
Let's get this over with and vote.
No, man. It's not right. It's not right. It can't be possible. Not unless...
Diana was the one
Give me a little
who
something more
lured
to work
Wolfgang
with.
the boiler room.
Knife.
Once he got there,
Grace's testimony. What was
killed him
Grace's testimony?
immediately.
Grace's testimony was... Wolfgang had to attend the tournament with Grace. Was going to enter the tournament, but decided to cancel after waking up with a sore stomach. He encouraged Grace to attend the tournament with Jean instead. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. Let's see. Wolfgang's neck. Toshiko's fetch request. He's fairly confident the encounter happened around 8:10. If it happened around 8:10, wouldn't she have seen, what's her name? Wouldn't she have seen Ava leave?
Then she fled
Although
the
I don't know
crime
if it could apply here.
hoping
Wouldn't
the
she have
rest
seen
of us
Ava
would
leave
never
when she
learn the
was,
truth.
How could you, Diana?
when she saw Wolfgang?
Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
Let me read through it again real quick.
I would never murder Wolfgang.
I believe you.
Don't have an alibi.
No, it's not that. God damn it.
That doesn't mean there's any...
Back to the drawing board. Oh god,
Diana
okay.
was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room.
Taser gun.
Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Okay, fetch
Then
quest.
she fled the crime scene,
Game
hoping
tournament
the rest of us would
time.
never learn the truth.
Game tournament timeline. The game tournament began at 9 a.m. and was attended by 8 people. Okay, first match was between myself and Kaya. Not sure by the black.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
He was.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
I believe you.
If you don't...
Is it not the suspicious note? No. Did I just do that already? Did I just do the same thing again?
Diana was the one who
Alright. It's not suspicious note. Or this. Taser gun. You killed him immediately? That's not possible. The knife. No. Let's go back. The knife. She didn't kill him immediately. Let's see. Go around. Let's go around. Boom. Go around. I'm sorry. I think we got this. Let's just turn it around. Boom. Okay, let's go.
Diana was the one who once he got that.
No, okay, I was wrong again. Oh boy. The pathos mechanic. Let me see. What was the button for that again? Pathos.
Wolfgang to the boiler room.
How do I absorb E? To absorb empathy.
Once he got there.
Okay.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was
Let's see if we can absorb Diana's thing.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
Can I? No, I guess I can't. I guess I can't. Oops. Alright, let's see. Oh, you can absorb purple. That's how pathos works. Gotcha.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room.
Lying in wait clause.
Once he
Okay.
got there, she killed him immediately.
Eek. Okay, I don't absorb that. Are we sure it's Diana?
Hoping the rest of us would
He's always
never
been so
learn the
nice.
truth.
I don't think I can absorb it.
Could you, Diana?
Maybe just bad at aiming.
Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
I don't think I can absorb those. Tried.
I would never murder Wolfgang.
Liar. If you don't have an alibi,
I couldn't absorb any of these.
then you obviously did.
I guess I would have to slow down, huh? Alright, let's see. I don't want to help too much. Gotcha. Well, I'll give it a go then. Okay, we can't absorb like that. It is E, right? To absorb. Let's see.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room.
Hold, cycle bullet, hold, absorb empathy. Alright, let's try.
Once
Flying
he got
claws.
there, she killed him immediately.
I don't think she killed him. I take this? No? I tried.
Hoping the rest of us would.
I take this one? Oh my god, that's taking forever.
Could you, Diana?
Oh man.
Poor Wolfie was
Who
only
died?
trying to keep us together.
Wolfgang died. The Detroit Become Human guy.
I would never murder Wolfgang.
Detroit Become Human guy died. What's up, Arenda? Can we get a shout out for Arenda? Can we do that? Can we do
We
that?
know that Diana got stabbed during her confrontation with Wolfgang.
Oh, Nani, I don't remember who that is. It was the cool looking guy with the suit and the slick hair and the sheep pin kind of guy. What did you just do? I missed it. I absorbed she's always been too nice and shot at agreed with Diana about, like, you know. Wait, the lawyer one? Yeah, the lawyer one died. R.I.P. R.I.P. to the lawyer. R.I.P. man. You're in confrontation with Wolfgang, but that doesn't prove she's the culprit. Who was super invested in the fake story? Yeah, he died.
Wait.
R.I.P. to him, man. You're gonna see his monument in just a second.
If anything,
You'll see the podium where he was, and you'll see the way his thing was marked. I feel bad for Wolfgang. He was my fave. Yeah, Wolfgang was interesting, but I feel like it's one of those things where because you want more from the character, they took it away, and then they're gonna make an interesting way. They're gonna tell his story in an interesting way through his death. Also, thank you for the SO. Sorry, I'm devastated over the news. He was the best looking. Well, there's a few other options, I guess. There's a few other options. He had to die, but he didn't deserve to die, but he did. But he had to, yeah. I had a feeling he was gonna die. I had a feeling he was gonna be the first to die. If all the previous Danganronpa games are anything to go by, I feel like it was bound to happen. It was bound to be Wolfgang. Wolfgang's suit was the only thing I liked beside his brain. Fair. He had to die for plot reasons.
is that Diana was trying to get away from him as fast as possible.
She didn't kill him with a rolling
hear
pin.
yourself right now?
He's lost his mind.
The stab wounds prove that Diana was in the same room as Wolfgang before his death. She's the killer.
No, she didn't kill him with a rolling pin. The one who's getting the most lines is always first to die. Ignore my double. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. But I don't think. I think he was just like super interesting, and you wanted to know more about him. I mean, Rantaro didn't. Yeah, fair. But like, even Rantaro, when Rantaro died, I thought he was such an interesting character, and I was like, wait a minute, what? But there was so much more to him. So that's how I felt with Wolfgang as well. So I've had a feeling.
I'm not the killer.
I believe you. It's not you, Diana. It's Ava, but she tricked all of us. I'm getting all mushy and making a fool of myself in front of everyone.
Sheesh, Damon. How are you going to say all this dramatic stuff about Diana being the killer, and then say the opposite 5 minutes later?
Because I don't think she landed the killing blow, even if she got into a kerfuffle with him. I'm making a fool of myself. I'm making a fool of myself, and yet, when I think back on everything she's done, you're really on this Ava train? Nah, it's not Ava. I've been playing about it the whole time. I think it's Kai. No, it's Ava. I'm gonna stop saying Ava. I'm not just gonna let the game play out. Just because they have different opinions doesn't mean they're bad people. They clearly want the same thing as the rest of us, right? They want to go home. So I think it's okay to give them a chance. Wolf. Yeah, that's right. We can make it through this. Oh yeah, she defended us. Shout out to Diana. I wish I could speak with you as well. I wish I could speak as well as you, Wolfgang. She looked up to Wolfgang. She never would have tried to. I don't know. I realize everyone's been acting tense around you and Eva, so I wanted to say hi and check that you're okay. Well, in any case, if you ever need someone to talk to, just come find me, alright? What if Wolfgang plotted to kill her and the note was given to her, but then Wolfgang just took it back and he happened to die as a result, like at the end of it, you know? What if Wolfgang was the one trying to kill her? Or maybe not kill her? Actually, maybe kill her, because then, I don't know, because if the letter was meant for her first and then he took it back or something, oh, who knows? Who knows, you know? Who knows? Who knows? Diana was always thinking of me when no one else was. She knew how frustrated I felt about everything, about Wolfgang. Of course, she tried to play it off as some kind of casual interaction between friends, but she tried to help me without making it seem like I was someone who needed help. Could someone like her really have what it takes to commit a murder? Nah, she's too nice, man. I'm getting my personal feelings involved. Yeah. It doesn't make sense. Thinking Diana could kill another person. It doesn't make any logical sense. I keep looking at their animal sigils to see what I can learn from their animal sigils.
Whatever. Who cares what this guy says?
Like what animal sigils? Where do you see the animal sigils? Like this one's Bunny, I guess.
We finally know the killer. Let's cast our votes already.
We don't know the killer.
I guess if that's what everyone
Oh,
else
I
is
see them. I
doing.
see them. I see them. Theory crafting is real. Yeah.
Remember,
He has a
if you
swan.
don't vote, you die. So none of you naysayers better get any smart
Hey, Tozu.
ideas.
Are you listening, Tozu? I need to ask a question.
Dude, what are you...
Hello, hello. It is I.
What am I gonna
Tozu,
ask him?
Answerer of questions. You ask a question, I give an answer. Just common sense it is.
Answerer of questions. I thought you were a host.
I'm a host with an ascendant in question answering. A jack of all trades, if you will.
I see.
Anyway,
Master of none.
Tozu, according to the regulations, everyone has to vote when a trial is over.
This trial, far from it.
question is, when exactly can a trial be considered over?
Is it when everyone unanimously agrees?
Are we talking in a literal or philosophical sense?
I mean,
Everyone has an animal hidden in the design. What's mine?
voting begin? Once
Oh,
we
a snake.
think
I
we've
see it.
solved the mystery?
I see it.
Or does the vote automatically start after a certain amount of time?
I see. All right, I'll humor your question. If you ask nicely.
How do I? What?
Go on. Ask the question again.
It's crazy Damon's a snake, not gonna lie.
Well,
He kind of is, huh?
Are you still gonna do it?
Tozu, can I please know the factors that decide whether a trial can be considered over?
Well, since you're so polite, I'd be a fool not to tell you.
Okay, when can the trial be
truth
considered
is,
over?
The class trial will only end once I become bored with it.
Really?
You're joking.
What? Why'd you say this sooner?
So it doesn't matter if we still haven't come to the conclusion. He can just say, okay, it's over.
Come now, it's not like I wouldn't announce a warning in advance. Tick tock, tick tock. That's the sound of my internal clock.
Oh,
Losing
boy.
Patience. Let's start wrapping things up, shall we? I think we're long overdue for a vote. See? Smart, snappy, and to the point.
Sounds terrible. What if you're still not bored, even when we think we've solved the case?
If that happened and all of you agreed to vote, what reason is there for me to say no?
So in that case, everyone must unanimously agree to vote before voting can be held.
Fair. Okay, so we don't agree yet, because I don't agree.
All right.
Let's not vote for Diana.
Then, since you haven't made any kind of warning, I take it you're not bored with the trial yet.
God damn.
Not yet.
In that case, I didn't agree to vote.
What?
Oh, man.
No way! Are you seriously pushing back the vote?
Yeah, now let's find the real killer. We've wasted enough time on Diana. How dare you? She's so nice.
It's obviously Diana. She's the only one without an alibi for the murder.
Yeah, I bet you'd like that, wouldn't you?
Diana may not have an alibi, but even so, saying she's a murderer contradicts everything we know about her.
Since when?
Diana looked up to Wolfgang, and Wolfgang cared about her. But from the moment suspicion fell on Diana, she's been nothing but a nervous wreck. Does that really sound like someone with the emotional capacity to murder?
What's to say she's not faking it?
That's true.
Even if
But then
she
again,
was, it'd be rash to commence a vote without hearing both sides of the story first.
that's also another thing. It's like, why did we not wait to listen to her just to understand, you know? Who was trying to rush that? Who was
We're
trying to
not
rush the
in a
vote? It was
rush.
Grace.
I say we hear Diana out.
Why is Kai the only one who sounds so offended? I think he's just always offended.
I don't
In
feel
a sense.
comfortable voting yet.
Hello, Peekaboo.
Diana
Good
shares her
morning,
testimony.
Peekaboo. How you doing, Peekaboo?
Sure thing. I'm up for listening.
Let's do it.
What?
Oh, Grace is mad.
Diana, I promise to keep an open mind if you tell me what happened, even if it's stressful to relive. Until we have conclusive evidence to say otherwise, I'll hear you out.
Let's go. I thought I missed the stream seeing the notification. How are you still awake? We're playing through this. We're going to get to the end of this. We're not going to end stream until we finish this. We're getting close to the end, though. I think we're getting to the latter half of the trial.
I'm sorry.
What's
I'm
that?
really,
Really?
really.
Oh. Can't believe you're still playing. Can't get spoiled, though. Oz, I put in a guess about who I think the killer is. I'm not gonna spoil it for you. Don't worry. No. You're fine. I put in a guess for who I think the killer is. We haven't gotten to it. I mean, I think we'll get to it eventually. But we haven't gotten to the conclusion. But I have a feeling that I'm right. I made the guess before we even started the trial. Look away, Oz. Don't look. Don't look.
I wanted to help. I wanted to make everything okay. But all I could do was be useless.
Damn.
All I could do was watch him die.
Oh, she couldn't help him. Was she trying to help him or something?
It's all my fault. All my fault. For doing the wrong thing.
So is this a confession, or...?
No!
Huh?
I didn't kill Wolfgang. And I don't know who did.
That makes sense then. I guess she would be the person
But
that
I still failed him as a friend.
ran upstairs, but...
I failed him then. But if I told the truth, things would be worse than they already are.
That's
But
true.
now that I've said
The way
nothing-
everyone would have jumped on her if she said she saw him, or she was the last to see his body or something. Everyone would have just immediately assumed. Diana, okay, go. Diana watched Wolfgang die.
It's okay, sweetheart. Come on now, take deep breaths.
Yeah, we'll believe you no matter what you say.
I don't believe that for a second. It's looking like Diana might actually be innocent. It's looking like that, but the nagging feeling in my chest still hasn't gone away. Damn it, what am I doing? Because of one girl, I've been doubting myself and jumping from one argument to another. If I can't piece together my own thoughts, how can I possibly piece together this case? I need to get a grip on myself. I need to keep sight of myself and the goal of this killer. Whatever is thrown at me next, I need to persevere. Because if I don't, if everyone else here votes wrong, I won't leave this place alive. What's happening? What's happening?
Has all this murder hubbub left your head in a tizzy? Perhaps you need a short break. Something to lighten the mood and let you collect yourself.
We need to get to the end of the story.
Something like a nice cup of tea.
It doesn't end
Welcome,
here.
one and all, to the first episode of Tozu's Tea Time.
Is this like an intermission?
If you haven't already, please sit back and relax. Here, we do not use our brains, but deal only in gossip.
Excuse me? You can call me Harlan. Nice to meet you all. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Harlan. I hope you're doing well too. Hi. Hi. Hydrate. Okay, I'm gonna hydrate. I'm gonna take this time to hydrate then. God damn, what the hell's going on?
Now,
what is
question
happening?
From me to you. What are sheep good at, if anything? Most humans, and some sheep, tend to respond with a resounding absolutely nothing. Sheep
Okay.
cannot create art or invent medicine. For goodness sake,
What
they
is
can't
it
even
good
perform
for?
music.
Absolutely nothing.
Their limited speech and quadrupedal locomotion prevents them from reaching the heights of humans.
A lot of big words,
They're
man.
practically glued to the lower echelons of the
Echelon.
food chain. No matter how hard sheep may try, they will never be anything more than their number tag.
Damn.
I can't say I like that answer.
That's
Too
a very,
pessimistic.
yeah, I was gonna say, very cynical view.
Plus,
A sheep.
what of the sheep who still try? The sheep who realize their fate but continue to challenge it all the same.
Are you trying to call us
That they can
all
be
sheep?
so determined to prove their worth, when humans have all but deemed them microwavable meals.
Damn.
Isn't that something admirable? What a shame our sheep.
Who's the killer, god damn it? Hey, man.
Seems that's about all the time we have. Thank you again for attending Tozu's Tea Time.
Oh, don't mention
no
it.
need for extravagant farewells. I've an inkling you'll
What?
be back for tea sooner than you can say
Jack Robinson.
Who's Jack Robinson? I have no idea.
Okay.
Ta-ta.
Ta-ta. I love how... Oh, man. Okay, we're back. Okay. What the hell just happened? What? Oh, man.
Tell me what happened.
Where do I even start, though?
How about you begin by explaining why you went
Enjoy
to
your
the
luck, Harlan.
Why I went there?
She was given a note, right?
It was...
I knew
of a
it.
note.
The note was hers. It was sent to her. She was the one that was told to go down.
2 days ago, someone slid one into my room. I never got to see who. I just heard a knock. And when I walked
Wow.
over, there was a note under my door.
I don't remember any of this.
Sorry. It was midday-ish, and you weren't there at the time. And I didn't show you the note later because, well, I'll just read you what it said.
Diana, as you are aware, it is our obligation to speak with those whose blackmail we have obtained. After receiving your blackmail and reading the information disclosed in it, I believe a meeting between the two of us is warranted. In 2 days' time, please come to the underground boiler room at 8:45 a.m. Make sure to arrive promptly and close the door behind you. To avoid discourse, do not show anyone this letter. Do not approach me about it either. Even in private, there is always the chance that someone can hear. Wolfgang. I called it. I said that the letter was hers. But did it say 8:45 in the letter that we read, or did it say 8:15?
Wolfie wrote this?
Wolfgang had Diana's blackmail? But didn't he have Jean's?
Wait a minute. Then there's also the case that the killer could have just set this up to frame Diana as well.
Hold on a sec.
There's no way of knowing, really.
If you take a closer look, the handwriting on that note, doesn't it resemble the handwriting on Wolfgang's note?
You're actually right.
Damn. Okay, so the killer sent them both a letter then. It wasn't Wolfgang that sent it. The killer sent them both a letter and wrote it. Because that's why the handwriting is the same. So the killer, obviously the handwriting is the same. So when the killer sent it to Wolfgang and to Diana, and they thought it was each other, even though the handwriting is the same, they were trying to frame Diana by having her arrive at a specific time and Wolfgang arrive at a specific time. Oh.
Even though Wolfgang's note has been water damaged, the words I can make out were in the same messy scroll as Diana's here.
Then someone else was posing as Wolfgang.
But then how would they... If they had gotten Wolfgang and Diana to kill each other... Actually, I don't know.
The killer, most likely. They must have thought his word was the only one Diana would follow.
Guess it worked, huh?
I didn't want to show this note earlier. Because I was scared of how people would try to twist it.
And you see how it turned out? People did blame her.
Like saying I faked the note, or that I decided to kill because of it. I thought it would be better to just stay quiet. I know you guys think I'm stupid for agreeing to meet in a place like the boiler room. And I am. I am stupid. I just didn't want to disappoint Wolfgang. In case he really did write the note.
Dang.
Which was why I left my room around 8:40 a.m. and went downstairs.
Did you catch any strange movement down there?
No. It
They
was
said to
just
lock
me.
the door. So maybe...
I did find the boiler room door hanging open a little bit. But I didn't think much of it. I just went inside and closed the door behind me. Since that's what the note asked me to do.
What did you see inside the boiler room?
There's only one person who knows that area super perfectly. Like, who's mapped out that area properly.
The boiler room was really dark. So the first thing I noticed was actually the security camera light. My eyes had to take a few seconds to adjust to everything else. But after that, I finally saw him.
Damn. Diana's the best representation of an autistic character in media in a while. Oh, I didn't even notice, to be honest. I didn't even notice. What the hell happened to him? He got tased. So whoever told him to come here first, tased him?
Wolfgang was lying in the water.
Did he think Diana
making
was
these
coming for him?
Weird noises. It didn't seem like he'd even notice me entering the room.
So maybe Wolfgang
Not
thought
until-
Diana was coming for him. That's when he started swinging with the knife, huh? And then Diana had to fight back.
Wolfgang? Hearing his name seemed to snap him out of his trance. Because he slowly rose to his feet.
Damn.
Wolfgang, are you okay?
It's you.
Huh?
What?
I can't believe it.
He thinks Diana came to murder him, huh?
I really am.
Unless...
I'm meeting you.
Something else? I don't know.
What do you mean?
Or... They didn't explain the cereal and alcohol. No, they didn't. Could this also be a thing that we saw regarding the blackmail for him? Where it was like father, like son. And then what if the father did like some craziness?
Please, forgive me.
And then like that passed on to his son. And now Wolfgang is like the insane one now.
Please forgive me for what I've become.
Is it split personality? I think he's got like this, I think it's genetic, him being like this. Because it says like father, like son, right? A sheep wearing, or like a wolf in sheep's clothing, kind of thing.
Wolfgang?
Despite how hard I tried, how much I wanted it to be true, I could never become you.
Oh, damn. Is he trying to replicate what his father did to his mother?
I will always.
If that's, I mean, if the thing is correct.
It's okay, Wolfgang. Look! There's stairs over here.
Damn.
Come on.
Oops.
I have no idea if he didn't hear me. Or if he was just ignoring me.
Maybe he's just genetically a serial killer.
Okay.
Or something.
I'll get closer to you then. I went over to the ledge of the platform.
And this is when he
The
attacks?
part where the fence had a gap. Just take my hand, okay? And I'll pull you out.
Damn.
He slowly stumbled over.
Who's his mom?
he
Is it
held
the
my
fake
hand.
story I was here for before? That's what I'm assuming, because he had an intense reaction to that. So I'm assuming that his father was the culprit that wasn't mentioned in the prologue. And then his mom was the other person. So we don't know. No, we don't. I'm just like, that's just my guess. That's me theorizing.
I didn't really think I could pull him out. I just wanted to be there for him. It was the best I could do. Because I didn't want to enter the water. Staying on the platform felt so much safer. And I really, really hate that it did.
Oh boy.
It's okay, Wolfgang. We'll get through this together.
He's got his
All
knife.
right?
He's got a knife in his hand, doesn't he?
I was looking at him when I said that. I was looking right at him. But somehow...
And he's lost it. He's lost it.
Somehow I didn't think to react.
And he pulls out the knife. Let's go. Damn, that scream was insane. That was a good scream.
He reached inside his blazer.
Oh. He cut me.
Bring her back.
Oh god.
Bring her.
Damn.
I tried to leave the room, but the door was locked. I didn't know what
Oh.
to do. I started looking around for things to defend myself with.
My only thing is, it's also like, why did no one hear them through the vent? Maybe it wasn't, maybe, I don't know. Maybe the sound doesn't come through very well.
That's when I saw the gun.
That was oh yeah, the taser.
taser gun?
That's right.
Did you use it?
Yeah.
I took the taser and I aimed it at Wolfgang and I
Show him with the taser.
couldn't do it.
Oh.
I couldn't shoot him.
Okay.
I just
Because of the music from Mark, that
backed
makes
away
sense.
from
That's why we
him.
couldn't hear it.
I couldn't understand anything. Why was this happening to me? Why was I being attacked?
Damn. How much you want to bet that the killer wrote something in his note? Because we don't see his note in its entirety, right? What if they wrote something in there to make him so, like, I don't know,
Why
feel some type of way towards Diana?
can't I do anything to...
Oh.
I'm not like you. I'll never be like you. I won't give up until the world knows.
Is he talking to his father, like, internally?
I won't until everyone knows me as...
And this is when he died? This is when he died? Something happened here for him to die?
All of a sudden,
Everything
everything
turned
turned white.
How is she
Everything in
alive
front
then?
of me,
He was in the water.
except Wolfgang.
Oh. He was in the water. She was on the platform. That's when the generator exploded, right? How is she not dead? She wasn't electrocuted. She was on the platform, yeah.
In those few seconds, he became pitch black.
Damn.
And then...
And that's when he
so
died.
did everything else.
It was electrocution, yeah. What caused the generator to explode, though?
Even though I didn't see Wolfgang
wondering.
fall over, I heard it. His body cracking against the pavement and his knife falling into the water. I waited for the gasp of pain, for him to groan or mumble or say something.
But then how did she make it out if the door was locked?
There was nothing.
To the boiler room.
There was just me and the silence.
Damn. And there are no windows in this place, so when it's
how it happened.
Dark, it's like pitch black. So like, did someone cause it to happen, or was this an accident? Someone had to have caused it, because there's a killer. There's always a killer in these cases. So someone did cause it, and I've been calling out who I think did it since the very beginning, and I'm kind of hoping like I'm correct, because I've been saying it this entire stream, and I feel like I've been annoying people with it. But if I'm correct, then it's whatever. I told you so. But let's see.
What the?
How did she get out? I have no idea. If the door was locked, I don't know how she managed to unlock it.
That man attacked you?
Oh my goodness, Diana, I'm at a loss for words.
I connected the dots, everyone. You didn't connect. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. The trial's not over yet. The trial's not over. We'll see.
This is getting too much for me, bros. I think I'm gonna faint.
Damn. Okay, bros.
Holy shit. So Diana really did watch Wolfgang die.
Why was he so violent towards her? It's like he became an entirely different person.
The word you're looking for is crazy.
Yeah. He lost it. If Thin's right, I'll do a thing. We'll see. We'll see. Despite how hard I tried and how much I wanted it to be true, I could never become you. What does that mean? Is he talking to his father internally? Why would Wolfgang say those words in that particular moment?
How'd you manage to escape the boiler room after all that?
By picking the door's lock.
And that's why the bobby pin was there. That's right. That's right.
For reals? I wasn't even thinking. I just started feeling my way back to the door in the dark. And then...
Yeah.
Well, my supply bag. I remembered the spare
And that's why the
hairpins
bobby
I
pin was at
always
the
kept
crime
inside.
scene.
So I felt around the bag and dug one out. To be honest, I have no idea how I managed to unlock the door. The whole thing was repeated trial and error.
Damn.
Just minutes of me telling myself that somehow this next attempt will finally work.
Whoa! Actually unlocking the doors. That's like hitting a bullseye blindfolded.
Yeah.
Now we know why it took so long for her to escape.
I realized why it happened. Getting trapped inside, I mean. The door's lock was on the outside. So, someone must have set the lock before I came downstairs. So that
And
when
you
I
know
closed the
who
door,
left for an unaccounted amount of time? Not during this day, but before.
The lock is normally on the inside too. The killer purposely flipped it, then left the door open so you would be the one to close it. As for why the killer locked the door
You
to
know?
begin with.
It was to frame Diana, right?
Right. The killer made
Oh,
Diana
man.
trap herself inside the boiler room.
I want to be right so
So they
bad.
could kill Wolfgang in front of her and force her to remain by his body. Had their plan worked, Diana would only be able to escape if someone from outside entered the boiler room. By which point,
Chat's right, it's Thin. Yeah, it was me.
stumbling across
God
what
damn
looks
it.
like a cut and dry murder
How did you
case.
figure that out?
If the tournament folk found Diana, they would have been playing right into the killer's hands.
Damn.
Speaking of which, Diana, I'm curious to know. Did you unlock the door before or after the tournament attendees arrived downstairs?
It would have had to happen after, right? Because she ran after.
It sort
At
of
the same
happened
time?
at the
Oh,
same
okay.
time. Like, when I opened the door, there were already people walking down the stairs.
Damn.
Obviously, I couldn't stay inside the boiler room. If anyone saw me close to Wolfgang's body, it would look really bad.
It would look very bad.
The hallway was a bit easier to make out in the dark. So I walked over to a wall bordering one of the storage closets and hid behind it. And stayed as quiet as possible.
And then we heard your footsteps. Pat, pat, pat.
I was still bleeding a little from Wolfgang's cut, though.
Damn.
And some
That's
of that
why the blood
ended
dripped
up
on the
dripping
floor.
onto the floor around me.
Gotcha.
Hence
That was a lot of blood.
Floor.
Why didn't the blood follow her though? Like, why didn't why wasn't there a blood trail for her going up?
This was shortly before us tournament goers split up. And you made a run for it, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Down the hallway, up the stairs, and then as quietly as possible into my room.
Maybe she managed to put a bandage
Since
on it.
Everything was
or
still
something.
really dark. I had to patch myself using the Tozu trinket's projection as my light.
Damn.
I realize this is a lot, and I know it's hard to believe without proof. So, if you guys could just give me a second.
I kind of believe it though. I kind of believe it. Reaching into her makeup bag, Diana pulled out a wipe and began scrubbing at her arm.
I cleared up the blood pretty fast. Luckily for me, the cut wasn't that deep. There's still a chance it may leave a scar, though.
It's gonna be a cool scar. That's gonna be a cool story to tell.
Holy crap! It's okay.
Where'd it go?
Cover it back up again.
What? Show me the scar again. It disappeared.
Why did Wolfgang attack you for no reason?
I don't think he had no
I
reason.
wouldn't say it was for no reason.
Yeah.
You're being kind of insensitive, man.
No.
Huh? I didn't mean it like that.
It's gone. Poof.
What I'm
Disappeared.
trying to say is,
She has
Wolfgang's
healing
actions
abilities.
may look random
Like
from
Wolverine.
an outsider's perspective. Well, judging by his behavior, it seems like he saw something which shook him to his core.
Yeah, I don't think anything was a
Like,
random.
There was something in the room that
action.
Diana didn't see.
That's impossible. It was only me and Wolfgang in the boiler room.
Oh, maybe
I
he
don't
was just
believe
losing
John
it.
meant it in a literal sense.
Wolfgang literally saw something?
Literally saw
He
something.
thought he saw something, is my point.
Something set him off, yeah.
You mean he had been hallucinating?
The injection in his neck. Oh my god. And who is the scientist that could come up with such a concoction? The injection in his neck? If that's not a taser, that's an injection. And they caused him to hallucinate.
What did Wolfgang hallucinate?
And there's only one person that's a scientist.
Diana described.
Guys, if I'm right, I'm gonna be so happy. I'll be so happy.
You'd be surprised by the sort of things our minds can.
Is it Nerd Girl? She is the ultimate mathlete, but she has abilities outside of math.
I'm lucky to have never experienced anything myself, but I know some who have hallucinated nasty things.
I don't know these characters. Yeah, the Nerd Girl is who I'm sus of.
Or the feeling of being tortured. If Wolfgang went through something similar, I can see why he lashed out.
Now, what the heck is going on at sea?
And, you know, when we were looking through the pharmacy... Actually, no, I don't think that's a good point. Never mind.
Of course, these hallucinations don't just happen out of the blue. More often than not, they're substance-induced.
Substance-induced?
Yeah, I'm with you. I don't know what's going on, but I'm with you. Let's go. Let's go.
Just say Wolfgang.
Because if it's correct, it means I guessed it before the trial even began.
Hallucinogenics?
The cereal vodka, exactly. The cereal vodka. The cereal vodka, and it had some other chemical to it.
One which induced a lot of fatigue, too, judging by the way he lumbered about in Diana's account.
It would explain why Wolfgang mostly stayed in one place.
So, when he went for breakfast, or to eat his breakfast, maybe someone put something in his cereal. It's either that, or he was tased. Okay, the hole in his neck, maybe that's from an injection, but I don't think we've seen anything that could inject it to the neck, so I'm sure that's from the taser. But I imagine maybe when he went to eat breakfast that day, he had breakfast, and in his breakfast, someone put something in there to spike. Someone's spiking the cereal as well, but it makes sense. Yeah, I feel like that's what happened. And, who was it? Ava went there at the same time, right? Yeah, me and you. What are we shaking on? The earthquake.
One place, which happened to be in the water.
Seems very deliberate. Aye. I reckon the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious in order to drag him into the water, but knew he would eventually wake up again. So they drugged him with something which would basically make him despondent. As for where the drug came from...
Oh no!
Oh boy.
Tell me the killer robbed...
I knew exploring it was a bad idea.
It?
The pharmacy.
What's this it we're talking about?
Talking about the pharmacy.
The pharmacy, obviously.
Damn.
Why the heck did we think leaving that place open was a good idea? Now someone's stolen an item and drugged Wolfgang.
Yeah.
Fuck! I knew our promise was too good to be true. I can't trust any of you guys. And
Oh,
don't say
man.
Wolfgang drugged himself. Who wants to be tortured by demons?
I mean, some people get high like that. Some people want that.
Stranger people do exist.
That's rich coming from you.
Just as I predicted, exploring the pharmacy ended up paving the way for murder. Should I have made more of an attempt to stop people from exploring? Back then, all I did was... With cautious yet determined expressions, the students entered the newly opened pharmacy. Giving everyone unrestricted access to medication sounded like a disaster in the making. But having already evoked the group's ire after speaking my mind before, I wasn't about to make the same mistake twice. I'll just stay quiet, let them do their thing. And because I stayed quiet and let them do their thing, someone managed to kill or to inject or grab something from the pharmacy. But then again, no one would have listened if we said, don't explore the pharmacy. Who's going to sit there and be like, no? I mean, oh, yes, you're right. We will not explore this pharmacy, this entire area of the building, you know? I don't know if he could convince them. Yeah, they wouldn't even listen to him. Then again, nobody would have listened to me. Oh, there you go. He's right. Especially not with Wolfgang in control.
If we know where the perpetrator got their chemicals, I guess our next step is figuring out how they did the drugging.
In his cereal, in his breakfast
It
cereal.
would help us better understand the timeline of events, and potentially even validate Diana's testimony.
Sounds like you guys can leave this one to me.
Okay, go for it, bro.
I'm the kind of person who knows someone back to front the moment I meet them.
Okay.
If you haven't already realized, I've gone and read this killer like an open book.
Okay.
You're the last person I trust to reach a correct conclusion.
Just you wait! The second you hear what I gotta say, you'll be eating those words.
Who's he gonna pin the killing the culprit? Pinning down how Wolfgang was drugged may validate Diana's testimony. The question is, how did the killer drug him? How did the killer drug Wolfgang? That's so thin-coded. What exactly?
I bet the killer took a pill
No, it's not Phil.
and forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
Nope.
Just jab him at that point.
Oh, oops. No.
How would the killer?
Wait, it wouldn't have been
Make him
jab. You guys still
swallow
call
a
it jab over there, right?
There was no proof they restrained him.
The killer knocked Wolfie out. Maybe that was their way of restraining him.
Wolfgang's neck.
Person to swallow a pill.
What if it was a drug
Yeah?
you don't need to eat?
Yes.
Like an inhalable substance?
It's not that. It's not that, but it's like, you know what I mean? It's like...
something.
No, he didn't inhale anything.
In his nose or throat.
Also, if Diana didn't use the gun, why was it used? I don't think the taser was what knocked him out, right? It was something from the pharmacy.
I bet the killer took
Thank
a
you.
pill
Thank you, thank you.
and forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
Okay, I feel like we contradict
jab
pill.
him.
There we go.
I got it.
Oh, man. Jeff being like, I'm right. What if he is right? What if he says the right person?
It was mentioned he had a tiny red dot below the bruise on his neck. During the investigation, I thought this dot was a scab from a mole or pimple.
It is inflamed. It was inflamed around the hole.
A puncture wound.
Considering the timeline of events, an injection would check out.
What does he say in the C? Just C word in the blue spot? Yeah, consent. He says consent. Yeah, I consent to that argument. Exactly. Oh my God. Hi, gorgeous. Hello, just viewing. How are you doing? How are you doing?
If Wolfgang got
hello.
a little after 8:15 a.m. and was already feeling the effects when Diana arrived at 8:45 a.m.,
That would make
Then
sense.
we're dealing with something which entered his bloodstream in under 30 minutes.
Yeah. That's exactly why I said he's thin-coated. He's just like me. That's why I like that character.
Probably an hour to dissolve.
Whilst an injection would be much quicker.
How would they get an injection to him? Who would be able to inject him?
Reason why the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious.
Because if it's not the
It would have
cereal,
been incredibly difficult to
it
inject
will-
him if he was still moving around. Only when they had him right where they wanted. Dazed and unable to fight back, did they plunge the syringe into his neck.
With said syringe being filled with a hallucinogenic.
Yeah. So it kind of happened.
If this all happened a few minutes after 8:15 a.m.,
Yeah.
doesn't that make it impossible to pin a suspect?
What? Why is it impossible?
Because everybody's got an alibi for that time. I mean, Damon and I were in my dorm room, and the other party people...
8:15 a.m. Yeah, I was already in the dining hall with Jet, Mark, and Eva.
They need to explain the cause too. Yeah, I'm waiting on that. That is what I'm curious about. I feel like that's what caused the explosion, but I don't know how.
I left Wolfgang's dorm right after the morning announcement and spent the rest of the hour with Jean.
When Nona and I were in our dorm room together.
And me and Eloise were already sitting down in the courtyard.
Toshiko was giving me the medication she grabbed from the pharmacy.
And, I stayed in my dorm room until 8:40 a.m.
Oh no. If everyone can be accounted for, we really can't.
This is what I mean. This is what I mean.
So we're back to square one?
That means it had to have happened in a location that was, or something that had, I don't know, someone had to be able to have influence in a location that was close to the boiler room, but not quite in the boiler room, which was the goddamn vent, the dining hall.
Someone here must be lying.
And doesn't plan to stop.
The broth cut thickens. What? Cut thickens? I guess it does cut thicken indeed. What's screwing us over here? Is there a part of this mystery we're getting wrong? Or could it be we're overlooking something? It was rolled out as having no relation to the murder, but the wires don't touch the water. Because the wires don't touch the water. But the position of it, the fact it's destroyed, the timing of the blackout. One coincidence is easy to wave off. When it's coincidence after coincidence after coincidence, then there's something more going on. There's something more to the generator.
If everyone has an alibi for 8:15 a.m., is it possible the killer never actually attacked Wolfie at that time? But his little note said to come by at 8:15 a.m., didn't it?
Ingrid, do you remember what you said when we couldn't figure out who stole Desmond's taser?
Wait a minute. The rolling pin, we never actually like determined that Diana, hold up, we never actually determined that Diana used the rolling pin, you know? Did we? Or am I confused? Because then how could she have hidden it back into the storage closet? Yeah, we didn't determine that. So someone else had the rolling pin. If it's not Ava, it's someone up in the dining hall. Someone managed to do something in the dining hall. I don't know. They just assumed, yeah. So they just assumed that she used the rolling pin, but she couldn't have used the rolling pin because she had to run straight back to her room. Like she had no way of like hiding the rolling pin in the first place. Ingrid, do you remember when you said we couldn't figure out who stole the taser?
To be honest, I'm drawing a blank.
You suggested we switch subjects and discuss Wolfgang's injuries instead. As a result, we ended up unraveling more about the case than if we had stuck to the original topic. Right now, we're at a dead end. If we can't get any more leads out of this current discussion, then that's a sign to switch our focus.
Switch our focus to what?
I want to take another look at Diana's testimony.
Let's see it.
Mine?
Back when you were describing Wolfgang's death, something stuck out to me.
I won't give up until everyone knows me as what? Kaboom! All of a sudden, everything turned white. Everything in front of me except Wolfgang. In those few seconds, he became pitch black. And then so did everything else. Plop. Crack.
The flash of white Diana described must have been the generator exploding, with the darkness afterwards being the blackout. Think about the order of events there. In just a few seconds, the boiler room's generator explodes, and Wolfgang falls over dead. Doesn't it sound like the two are correlated?
Yeah, I mean, the generator was used to kill him. But could Wolfgang... Okay, if it's not Ava, could Wolfgang also have done it to himself? Could this be ruled as like a, you know...
Oi,
him
didn't we
him
go
as-
over this already? We did. The generator has nothing to do with Wolfgang's death. Its wires weren't touching the water.
Indeed. Which is why the murder weapon is the taser gun.
It's not... How can you murder someone with a taser
Used
gun?
the taser though.
I guess if you have high enough voltage.
What? That's not true. I never fired the gun.
It's all good. I believe you. Sure, nobody can dispute
That was
the gun
quick.
fired.
That was a quick
What
solution.
can be disputed though is when it got fired.
It was intense for like 2 seconds. Oh, man. End gaming self? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Wolfgang tried to kill someone but ended up self-sabotaging? Yeah, what if that was the case? Who knows? That could also be a potential thing. But then I don't know. I don't know.
I wouldn't be surprised if the killer fired that gun way in advance. Like sometime before Wolfgang arrived downstairs and left it in the boiler room for us to find later.
That's also a good point.
What? So the taser gun isn't the murder weapon?
If Wolfgang wasn't killed with the taser gun or the generator, what other options are we left with?
So many possibilities. I love it.
The taser gun is the
I
only
love it.
option which makes sense. The murder weapon can't be anything else.
Even though I feel so certain about who it is, I love that it could also not be... I could also be wrong, you know? The true murder weapon. Is it possible there's a third source of electricity we haven't considered yet? Am I grasping at straws by thinking something like that?
And anyway, the only proof Diana never shot the taser is her own word.
Huh?
Ava, what do you mean?
All the evidence supporting your version of events is circumstantial. The note you showed us?
Damn.
That could be a fake alibi you made for yourself. The fact that it has the same handwriting as Wolfgang's is already suspicious.
Oh.
Couldn't that just mean the same person tricked them?
If you earnestly believe Diana didn't write it, then maybe. But do you see what I'm saying? There's no proof Diana never wrote the notes. There's only her word to go by.
What if everyone just wrote something now and we checked
Because
handwritings
if she
now?
did write them, everything about her entering the boiler room at 8:45 a.m. and being locked inside could be a total lie.
I get what you're saying.
Now,
But if we run with the idea that Diana
Ava
was the
also
one
knows
who
his blackmail.
Wolfgang
That's
all the way
true.
back at 8:15.
That's what I was thinking back to as well. Ava's the only other person I told about the blackmail letter I had. I was waiting for Wolfgang all the way back at 8:15
And
a.m.
we're stuck with the issue we had last time. Why did Diana wait over an hour to kill him?
True, because the murder happened at 9:35.
That's also circumstantial. None of us know what really went on between those two in an hour. Ruling someone out because they took a long time to murder is stupid.
And Kai. I was thinking Kai as well because at first I was like, how did I not hear the morning announcement? And everyone else in their rooms did, you know? And only Kai and I were the only ones that didn't hear the morning announcement. So I did consider Kai at some point as well. Because I was like, what was it? I was considering Kai for a little bit because I was like, maybe he could have done something to muffle the morning announcement so I couldn't hear it. That was a potential thing. But I don't know. I think more things lined up with Ava, but then it could be, I don't know.
Without context?
Unless there's like more information on Kai, I don't think it's Kai, but I don't know.
But since the boiler room is unlocked, anyone can enter. If Diana knocked Wolfgang out, then she took over an hour to kill him with that info inlay.
Okay, but who would enter? No one wants to make a detour down some gross, freaky-looking basement. The boiler room is probably the most covert place a person can be.
The most covert place? Her words do make sense. After all, I chose to meet Tozu in the boiler room for that very same reason.
Diana claims she didn't write the notes, and she claims she didn't shoot the gun. But where's the hard proof she didn't do any of these things?
The answer lies in what destroyed the generator.
What?
Didn't we already
What
talk about
destroyed
that?
the generator?
All you guys did
We
was
never actually
discuss
figured out what
theories.
destroyed it.
Never anything concrete. Settling for a theory isn't good enough when our lives are on the line. In the same way Ava can't rule out Diana's involvement in the case, we can't rule out the generators.
She's trying to
So,
side-eye me. Why is she side-eyeing me like
Figure
that?
out what destroyed the generator. What should we do? Just throw out ideas?
It's what we've been doing this whole time.
Oakley dokley.
God, I love conviction.
All right, everyone.
You love to see it.
Thinking hats on. If we work together, we'll unravel this mystery for sure. Ready? On your marks, get set, go!
Let's go. All right. Oh my God, my brain. Odd smell. There was an odd smell. Generator. Shrapnel.
Why did the generator blow up?
Could have just been an electrical fault.
Generator.
So, a coincidence?
Is this the
What's
best
shrapnel?
situation? To be waving stuff off.
Why
as
does
a
Cassidy sound like
coincidence?
Ash Ketchum? That's a good question. That's a very good question. Also, hello, Lucky. How you doing, Lucky? Can we get a shout out for Lucky?
Perhaps
Congrats on getting partner. Look at that check mark. It looks beautiful.
the electrical discharge
It looks lovely. It just feels right
might have
seeing that
connected
next
with
to your
the
name.
generator and created an overabundance
How you doing,
of
Lucky?
energy, which caused everything in the circuit to pop.
Generator, taser gun, storage
Probably.
closet. Okay,
There's
odd
no
smell.
proof anything besides the taser was involved.
There's a oh no, there's shrapnel. There's shrapnel. There's shrapnel.
Generator blew up.
Hang on. There's shrapnel. There's proof that something beside the taser was used. There is in fact. In reality, the truth is floating within reach. Okay,
Why did the generator...
let's go. Let's go. I think I know which one to contradict here. There's the shrapnel. Wait, what did the like? Okay, what was the shrapnel before it became shrapnel? Nope. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 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 Go.
And created an overabundance.
Nope. 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 Next one. Next one.
There's no proof.
Boom. Let's go.
No, that's wrong!
Are you also obsessed with Danganronpa like me? Damn right I am. Have you played this? It's really good. It's so good.
Unfortunately, Ava.
They killed it. Like the art direction, the voice acting, everything. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out who this killer is, but like, oh, I haven't, but I fear I will love it. Oh, okay. I really highly recommend it because it is really, really good. Like, there are some things that I feel like they did better than the original game. And that's not me just like, you know, talking them up, like for the sake of talking them up. Like, genuinely, I feel like there are some things that play better on this than in the actual game. Why is the guy in the mask kind of... Okay, he's on Monokuma. He's on Monokuma. His name is Tozu. And he is kind of... There's only one character that I thought of in that way when playing this. There was one character called Mara, and we've only seen her once in the prologue and never again. But until then, yeah. Mara, Tozu, they are the people in charge of this game. Finn likes the mask lady. I do.
You say nothing, but the taser could have been involved in the murder. But there's one possibility you didn't consider. The shrapnel in the water.
There was shrapnel in the water. Oh, she'd probably be back in the ending knowing Danganronpa. Yeah, we only saw her in the beginning. I'm sure they're going to bring her back somehow. I need to see her character again. She's like the best character, even though she hasn't had a single line.
Do you mean those bits of red metal which were floating around?
Right.
Yeah.
The ones that look like the aftermath of an explosion.
I highly recommend this. This one, chapter 1 is very long though. The prologue, I think, is like 5 hours. So you play the prologue first, and then this one, my stream has been going on for like almost 10 hours, or like roughly 10 hours. Or almost 11 hours. So yeah, this one, chapter 1 is very long. That's exactly how I felt about Junko. Oh yeah, and then she showed up at the end. Well, Mara is just like, I think it's just for now it's just like a character that hasn't really said anything, has like no voice line or anything like that. But I'm sure at some point in the end of the game, when she does come back, like I'm really curious to see how that's gonna turn out. I need to see more on Mara. Let's see.
Due to their proximity to the generator.
So that was a bomb. I didn't know shrapnel meant bomb. When I said it earlier, it just looked like like bomb stuff. I thought shrapnel was just like stuff that broke apart. So I imagine if it is a bomb, then someone set the bomb on the generator and then that's what exploded. Yeah, and I lost my mind. I want to recreate that feeling, bro. It's a once in a lifetime experience. Well, let's see, because I don't know how... This is only chapter 1. I don't know how long it's going to take for them to release the next few chapters. I would assume it's 5 chapters in total. And then whenever chapter 5 comes out, that could be our big reveal. Who knows? We still have time to figure that out. But yeah, it's going to take a while, I imagine, between chapters. But until then, I'm hyped. I'm hyped on this one. I like this one. I've been enjoying this chapter a lot.
Can't that just be debris left by the generator?
No.
Except this debris is a completely different color.
And like
it lacks
the rust
the generator has accumulated.
And it was kind of plasticky.
We're obviously looking at the remnants of something else.
An explosive.
Which means an object we haven't yet identified was caught in the explosion.
It's 5 total. I mean, usually in Danganronpa, it's 5 total, yeah. So this would be chapter 1, and then there's like another 4, I imagine, and then probably an epilogue, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? But until then, yeah, I feel like there's a lot of time waiting for it. Every time I hear the word remnant, I think of FNAF. Every time I hear the word remnant, I think of Remnants of Despair from the second one. I've never played FNAF. I mean, I played FNAF a little bit, but like, I've never actually delved into the world of FNAF. I feel like that's the next thing I need to get into eventually. And floating near it was another out-of-place item. It was, I gotta see, the shrapnel. The cord was floating in the water. Was it the extension cord? It was the extension cord. It was.
In the water was also an extension cord, half of which had been burnt away.
I don't know how that could... Oh my god, idea. Okay, what if this explosive, what if whoever was up in the in the dining hall, what if the wire was sent through the vent and then you have to plug it in and that's how the explosive turns on? Am I overthinking it? Probably. Oh my god, please do. If you need help, let me know. I'm obsessed with FNAF too. That's like a whole new thing, rabbit hole for me to go down. So whenever I do start, yeah, I think I'll make it known that I've started my FNAF era.
Did the cord get caught in the explosion?
I don't know how that works. I feel like I'm overthinking this.
Floating around the wrong place at the wrong time.
From what I saw in my investigation, the building's extension cord supply seems to be kept inside storage closet D.
I feel like I'm overthinking this then.
Yeah.
It's definitely
definitely in the wrong place.
Storage closet D, huh? It was hard to make out much of it in the dark. And after
then FNAF era needs to happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I just need to sit down and create the time for like this entire era. I need to make sure I'm ready to go down the rabbit hole because I know how expansive that lore is. Stop then saying this vent idea so much is making me believe it. I mean, it could be possible. I do believe it's possible. Like I feel like something happened through the vent, you know? Something has to have happened through the vent.
But I do recall seeing some extension cords peeking out from behind a shelf.
Since we already know the killer raided one storage closet.
Hi everyone, what's up, Lara? Hello.
The hell did they need
an
extension cord for?
An extension cord.
Something involving the generator. Given its proximity to the cord.
It would have to have plugged in somewhere, right?
Same thing with the red bits. Even though we don't know what they are.
Right. The red shrapnel. I'm assuming that's... No, that's not blood. That can't be blood, because Wolf had no... He had no blood stains around him or anything like that, so it's not blood. Vent among... There's only one vent in this entire game, and every time I see it, I think Among Us. It definitely isn't debris left by the generator, so what exactly is it? So far, nothing in the boiler room can be directly tied to the shrapnel. At least, not any of the clues that have already been discussed in this trial. If I were to flip my thinking and consider the clues we haven't discussed yet, there's no proof what I have in mind is related to the shrapnel, but when all other options are ruled out, I can only turn towards the one that hasn't. The one thing the mysterious shrapnel might be related to. What? The one thing the mysterious shrapnel might be related to? Would it be related to the generator? I mean... What would it be related to? The taser? No, it wouldn't be the taser. What? The generator? No, god damn it. I can't see how that hide. Okay. It's game over. I don't have enough time. Oh man, hold up. The rolling pin? But then the rolling pin looked fine. It was safe and sound when we saw it. Everyone vote out Thin, he's sussy. You know what's crazy? This entire time I was trying to like suss someone out. They were like, oh, it was Thin. Thin is the one who murdered this character. I'm like, you know what? Maybe it was me. Maybe it was. I wasn't here for that. Yeah, I don't know. I think, what was that okay, what did that shrapnel look like it could be a part of? Okay, let's go to the top. The blackout, blood spots, boiler room. Could it have been a part of this? It suffered some internal damage. Could it have been this? No, never mind. That doesn't make sense. They did that in one of the Danganronpa games, didn't they? Did what? Did what? Sorry, sometimes when I speak, I completely forget what I spoke about, like, 30 seconds prior. It's a bad habit.
This is it.
What? Oh, the vodka. That's right. It could be glasses and... That's right. That's right.
Using context clues.
They made the MC the perpetrator or something. Yeah. That's right. They did do that. It was V3, I think, right? I don't know if it is this one though, because we've seen everything. We've seen how everything plays out. So but I do have a feeling I know who it is. I have a strong feeling on who it is.
During the investigation, there was a strange smell permeating the boiler room. It took me a moment to notice.
It was the concoction, right?
Well,
the cereal vodka. Finally, it came into play again.
Scent would be if you mix cereal and alcohol together.
Cereal and alcohol? Talk about specific.
Cereal and alcohol is
Tis a sign a chemical
disaster.
Was at play.
Wait, you recognize the smell?
Chemical reactions can produce some pretty pungent odors. Usually something to the tune of alcohol mixed with cereal.
Okay, but why does that have anything to do with how the generator exploded?
I noticed the smell going into the investigation.
How would that explode the generator?
It slipped my mind until now.
Could it be a chemical reaction was caused by the taser?
Oh, that's a good point. But then how did the taser... How did the taser end up in the room then? Maybe the mixture set off the explosion? Maybe, and then the reaction was caused by the taser. But then how did the taser end up in the room if neither Diana or Wolfgang was holding a taser? Oh no. It had to be set off by a third party.
The gun never touched
Who is the third party?
No,
you know who I think it is.
Source of the smell.
The vents. They threw it through the vent. That's right. That's right. It was through the vent. It was done through the vent.
What about the generator?
Considering the state of it, that generator would smell more burnt than anything else.
If the chemical reaction can't be explained by what we already know, like the generator or the taser gun.
Telling you guys.
Consider the possibility.
I'm telling you guys.
Is the one piece of evidence still evading us.
The shrapnel.
Can someone translate this into less complicated talk?
Yep.
It was
Simple.
just a long-winded way of saying he's using process of elimination.
Was it a Molotov or
Sounds
something?
like a stretch, but if you follow this line of reasoning, a lot more questions start getting answered.
I don't think it was a Molotov, but I think it was just a concoction that explodes.
Think about it.
And they somehow attached it to the generator.
Linked, then whatever object the shrapnel belongs to must contain chemicals.
So we're looking for a metal object. Which is also packed with chemicals.
So it wasn't the the generator's what exploded.
Like that would be kept inside the pharmacy.
In the pharmacy.
Looking at my notes.
Alcohol cereal Molotov is crazy. Hey man, Crazier things have happened in
When
Danganronpa.
we originally visited the pharmacy, I recorded everything I saw.
What did you see?
Bright red metal object would have definitely caught my eye.
Oh, what was the red
I don't
object?
see one written here.
I got lots of metallic objects in my dorm room, but nothing chemical.
Cool.
Just
What was in
big old
everyone's
slabs
room?
of
Maybe it
metal.
was something in someone's room. Big old slabs of metal. Why does that sound so familiar? Hold on, that's right. What Ingrid said just now is similar to what she said the night everyone began bunking together. Who was sharing a room with her? Was it Ava? I guess this would explain my room, too. It's littered with all sorts of fancy tools and metals. At the time, people were talking about their dorm rooms being themed around their talents. Could it be? Could the shrapnel actually be the remnants of the unique device that guy boasted about having in his room? That guy? The only way to know for sure is to put you on the spot. Boasted about having in their room? What? Jet? Could it be the was he talking about the drag racing car? Would it be Jet?
It has to be.
No way! Oh my god!
Jet, I need to ask you something.
What's up?
They were pieces from his room? The race car, yeah, the race car bed.
Can you tell me what's inside your dorm room?
Like a full-on list?
Whatever works.
Sure thing.
Huh.
I got a pretty gnarly collection of parts and accessories.
Wait, was it Mark? He's the one that turned up the music to make sure that we couldn't hear the conversation happening in the boiler room.
Blind spot mirrors, lithium batteries.
Because like Mark
wheels,
also shared a room with
spare
Jet.
brakes, you name it.
So maybe Mark just took it from that room. I don't know, man. I don't know. What am I on about?
I even have the legendary mantle from the 1984's Grand Prix winning speedster.
I don't think Jet would be a killer in any of these chapters.
That's what I was hoping to hear.
I think he'd be close to a killer. Like he'd be next to killers, but he wouldn't.
Cool. So, why'd you want to know?
I don't think he'd be a killer. I don't think he's the killer.
Wait, I'm not being suspected, am I?
I don't think
No,
he did.
no. Don't try to rope me into this, bro. I've got nothing to do with the murder.
I know you don't. You have an alibi. The only reason I ask is because that mysterious red shrapnel may be the remnants of one of your lithium batteries.
And someone had to grab it from his room, and maybe it's Mark who was sharing a room with him, right? Jet takes off his mask and reveals he is a guy who's been dead since the prologue. Could you imagine? Oh my god. Oh, but I don't know. Because I don't think, I don't know, to be honest. That'd be a crazy twist, though. That'd be an insane twist.
What?
I see.
A lithium battery.
might explain the smell in the air.
And lithium, that's an explosive substance.
It is an explosive
If
substance.
it made contact with water, gosh, you'd be left with a mess and a half.
So, back to the vent. Someone... No, I'm kidding. Ignore me. Sorry.
Wouldn't someone have heard an explosion though?
sorry. Oh man, I just want to be right so bad.
I did.
Really?
During the tournament, right before we lost power.
Oh man.
Oi, that's right. That
There
was a
was a
boom.
boom. There was a boom.
Wait! I remember hearing it too.
I initially assumed the generator made the noise somehow.
Mm.
But if Jet's car batteries contain an explosive substance...
Hey, Jet, were your batteries bright red at all?
Yeah.
Maybe?
You don't know for sure?
I will say the fact that the art has the vent above the gen, you might be right. I think it does. I think it's something to do with the vent.
I never took the batteries out of their packaging.
Because otherwise, everyone's alibis are just too perfect, and there's no way of, there's no way of someone being the killer. And the only way someone could have affected the room would be through that vent.
The packaging isn't red, I can tell you that, but the actual batteries?
No.
Yeah, I got nothing.
So it can't be proven beyond a reasonable doubt?
Pretty much.
Well, what's the reaction time of a lithium
You're the
battery?
killer. I believe you are the killer. I've been saying she's the killer since before the class trial even started. I'm gonna commit to it. She is the killer. Until I'm proven otherwise.
When a lithium battery hits the water, how long does it take to combust? I think once we know that, we can decide whether or not the battery is relevant to the case.
A lithium battery would be an almost instantaneous reaction.
Instantaneous.
Lithium isn't a metal I've worked with, but it got beat into my head never to mix it with substances it doesn't like.
I'll actually keep that in mind.
All that electricity, the battery would have let out when it hit the water. It must have went straight into poor Wolfie.
Damn. Yeah, well, lithium is instant. Yep. So the vent, that's what I'm thinking. It was thrown through the vent. Something was thrown through the vent. That to happen.
Okay. If the reaction is instantaneous, then the battery would have entered the water only seconds before the generator exploded. That's really weird. Is it? According to Diana's testimony, when the explosion happened, she was still holding the taser gun. In which case, who threw the battery into the water?
Oh.
Huh. We can rule out Wolfgang, since the Blackens can only be a student who kills another student.
Yep.
It was only Diana and Wolfgang in the boiler room. So unless Diana herself was the one to throw the battery, then the battery can't play a part in the murder.
Yes, it can. Stop trying to derail this investigation. I know you're the killer.
I didn't throw the battery.
The shrapnel and the generator are too close for comfort. They might be correlated. I'll admit that Diana throwing the battery is a possibility, but that's all it is, a possibility. There may still be another way for this battery to enter the water, and until I've ruled that out, I won't settle for a culprit just yet. Guys, ready for this? Generator, shrapnel, taser gun, extension cord, knife, thin piece of metal. Oh, well.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
Nope.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere. So
It could have fallen from the generator, right? That would have been a contradiction, right?
Something akin to what Eva described?
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
Maybe it's a red herring.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery.
Let me just hear it out.
A few inches from the generator.
Not the hardest shot to make.
Okay. It could have fallen from the vent. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so here's what I think. Is that what the cord was for? Putting it through the vent? I'm thinking that might be it, to like push it through the vent and then they just throw it down or something. They just throw the cord down so that like no one thinks it came from through the vent. So
only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries
Let's see.
are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere.
Couldn't have fallen from somewhere. Extension cord? No, it's not that. It's the other thing. Let's see.
If the battery is related
We
to the
really
case,
love vents. Damn right we do.
Diana could have thrown it in the water.
Let's go. And if it's not this, then I'm gonna have to like look again. There we go.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. I love it when they do that. How do you push a limpy cord?
No.
It's a good question. There must be some way. I guess we'll find out.
What makes you say that?
The shrapnel's position in front of the generator suggests there's a correlation between the two. However, it's unlikely Diana threw the battery at the generator.
I love how his cowlick frickin' blows in the wind. Yeah, when he's going crazy with it.
Boiler room difficult to see in. The generator is positioned far enough from the concrete platform that Diana, with her wounded arm, will need to stand on the platform's edge to make the shot, which would obviously put her in danger of being attacked by Wolfgang again.
Yeah. Wolfgang was really close. He could reach over to me if he wanted.
If the battery hadn't been thrown, the only other possibility is that it fell down into the water.
Someone.
And considering the layout of the boiler room,
Feed my delusions.
What else could the battery fall off of?
Feed my obsessions.
Are you saying the battery was sitting on top of the generator?
Well, not on top, but maybe it was hanging off the generator or something. Suspended over the generator. There we go. And then the cord was cut. And then it fell. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right.
It may have been suspended over the generator.
Suspended.
Oh man. If the battery was suspended by something, then the presence of that item starts to make a lot more sense. Extension cord. This one. Let's go.
This is it.
Hell yeah.
The killer could have tied the extension cord around the battery and slung the battery over the generator.
So good. So good.
If the cord and battery were tied together at the time of the generator's explosion, it would explain why half of the cord had been burned away.
The more you explain it, the more unbelievable it sounds.
No, it makes sense.
What if that's the point? Maybe the killer chose a crazy method because no one would believe it.
Right? Ava, you're so clever.
I don't see how weaving a cord into the mix is any more beneficial than leaving it out. If anything, the cord adds extra weight.
Which would be especially inconvenient for Diana, because her arm is bleeding.
Right. It wouldn't benefit Diana to hold the cord. So, what if she didn't?
She didn't.
Something else may have been supporting the cord instead.
You mean, like, you know, the vent? What? Oh, never mind. Third person was holding the cord. An object was holding the cord? It was an object. It was the vent.
I got it.
It was the vent, guys.
Throughout this trial,
this killer vented.
Assume the killer held the battery in some form or another. If the battery was on its own, the killer tossed it in. If the battery was wrapped with a cord, the killer held the other end of the cord.
Oh my god.
Something else can hold the battery. Can't something else also hold the cord?
Also, remember when everyone was hanging out in the dining room? There was one person that was kind of like doing their own thing, separate from everyone. Remember who that was? Remember who that was?
Are you talking about something which could keep the cord in place?
Wait. There are two people it could be then. It could either be Ava or Mark, but then Ava makes more sense because Ava had all this information. Anyways, never mind, never mind. Forget Mark, don't worry about Mark. If it's not Ava, it's Mark, but if it's not Mark, it's not Mark, it's Ava. We held the cord in place. If I imagine a cord and the battery it's tied around in front of the generator in the same spot where the shrapnel has surfaced. Let's go. Guys, it's time. It's time. Let's go.
This is it.
It's the vent.
The killer tied the cord to the vent.
Let's go.
The one above the generator. It connects the boiler room and the dining hall.
There's a vent above the generator?
Yeah.
I remember some light shining into the boiler room. That's where the vent is.
Everything I've been hoping for.
The vent itself is set a bit far back into the wall. So you probably assumed the spot was a small window or something.
If the boiler room and the dining hall are separated by one vent, does this make the wallpaper thin, or?
I have no idea. Drink boba? Alright, you're right, you're right. Let me do that.
There's two vents. The boiler room vent.
Thank you. Thank you,
and
thank
the
you.
dining hall vent. Both. I was able to get
oops.
close
I didn't even read
to the
that.
boiler room vent after Ava and I woke up, which is why I know these details.
What did that say? There's two vents, the boiler room vent and the dining hall vent. Both are connected via a small ventilation shaft. That's right.
How close
Gotcha.
is close for someone under 6 foot?
Ava helped me reach the vent.
By?
Letting me sit on her shoulders.
She did.
Quite the visual.
Don't rub it in.
Anyway, if the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent and the other end around the battery, they could suspend the battery over the generator.
They could.
Something like that would result in
I
an
wonder
explosion.
if the others saw, if like Diana and like Wolfgang could have seen it happen, you know?
What do you mean?
But I guess they were too occupied on like whatever was happening between them.
You say the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent and the other end to the battery. However, indoor extension cords are much longer than regular cords. They can be upwards of 9 or more meters in
It was
length,
cut,
as opposed to the average cord
I
is
guess.
2 meters. 9 meters is significantly longer than the distance between the vent and the boiler room floor. If the killer wanted to tie the battery to the cord's other end, They would be tying it to something which is already submerged in water.
I see. It is an impossible setup.
But they could just cut the cord and make it smaller, right? I mean, Diana could have seen it if it weren't for someone trying to kill her. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Good point, good point. Not necessarily. The killer can have greatly reduced the length of the cord by doing that. What, cutting it? Cutting it? Let's go.
Cut the cord using what exactly?
The scissors? That's what anyone would use,
That
right?
they snake the cord to. What if the vent led to another room that they snaked the cord to and cut from the other room? I think they did all of this before the other two even entered that room, so this was all prepared beforehand. I think they cut it way beforehand.
And where exactly did these scissors come from?
Could have been the storage closets. They're packed with tons of stuff, so...
But I could be wrong.
Well, I've been through those closets twice now, and I never saw scissors.
Not even pliers?
I didn't see pliers either.
Could the cord have been cut with Wolfie's knife?
You believe the victim set up the murder trap?
So this whole thing was a suicide mission?
That would be insane, but I don't think so. I mean, that's definitely not the case. What? Oh, wrapping the cord around the battery. Okay, I guess they didn't cut the cord.
I got it.
Oh yeah, for a second I was like,
The extension cord is
oh, never
pretty
mind.
flimsy. If the killer wanted the battery to be secure, they need to wrap
Fair
a
enough.
lot of cord around it. Probably to the point there wouldn't be much spare cord remaining.
That also makes sense, yeah. This makes more
Which
sense
is a
than
good
cutting the
thing,
cord, to be honest.
Because this spare cord is what the battery will be suspended by. So long as the spare cord isn't too long, the battery will sit safely above the water.
So much effort.
I'm right, it is, but if you want to murder someone...
Agreed. How do you even submerge the battery into the water under those circumstances?
The cord looks much smaller in the truth bullet section. Well, they said that it is shorter in the truth bullet section because when we found it, it was already like destroyed by the explosion. And that's why it's a lot shorter when we found it. By adjusting the cord's position, all the killer would need to utilize a certain aspect of the boiler room. By adjusting the cord's position, the generator. What was the question? What did the killer use to adjust the cord's position? The vent? Wait, what?
This is it.
I thought that was...
Like I mentioned earlier.
Oh no.
I gave the vent a close look.
Don't you
after
just wait for
originally
Wolf to
waking
make
up in
waves in the
boiler room.
water that reach the battery? I think they wanted to frame the other person, so they didn't just want to kill someone, they wanted to frame someone else, so everyone votes wrong at the end. Okay, small bomb knowledge. A bomb destroys everything but itself, though not everyone knows this. Wait, what do you mean? I mean, the shrapnel's still there.
Part of my inspection included opening
I
the
see.
vent.
I don't.
Forget
Don't
about
worry
the
about it.
other
It's
side.
all gonna come together at the end of this. It's all gonna come together. There's always like a recap that explains everything.
The vent can be opened?
Not all the way, but far enough for the vent to cause a domino effect if then closed. In our case, a domino effect involving the extension cord tied to it. If we assume the vent must be open for the battery to remain a safe distance above the water, we end up with a pulley system. To prevent the battery from entering the water, the vent is literally pulling the entire cord backwards.
Right.
Ergo, it's not just the killer's own measurements keeping the battery in place, but the vent itself.
And then the vent is closed, the battery sinks lower, and then it goes kaboom.
Having opened one of these vents before, I can tell you how tough they are to move.
My fingers around the gate directly in front of me, I pulled as hard as I could.
A lightweight battery definitely isn't heavy enough to pull one shut. It takes an actual person to close one, which is great for the killer, because it means they get to maintain full control over when the battery enters the water. If they close the vent, the cord should slide forward and submerge.
How did they close it
battery
from
into
our
the
end? I
water.
wonder what they slipped through to do that. I guess they should just close it normally if they
When that
they want, huh?
happens, the boiler room water becomes electrified by the battery's components, which in turn causes electricity to pass directly into the body of Wolfgang. He was standing in the water.
Down.
Exactly which vent is the cord being tied to?
The boiler room.
I wonder if there are any more mysteries. Like,
Earlier, you said there's a small vent shaft connecting the boiler room vent to the dining hall vent.
I wonder if there's another piece of information that we haven't elaborated on yet.
Assuming the killer
I think
is
we've got
operating this
almost
shaft
all of
from
them.
outside the boiler room. Since we know there were only ever 2 people in that room, how would they even be able to reach the boiler room vent? Like you said, there's a separate vent in front of it.
He has a point. They could stick something through it, right? To close it? I'm assuming the cord is tied to the boiler room vent. But I fail to consider the ventilation shaft. It becomes considerably harder to reach the boiler if the boiler room vent if you have to reach down that shaft first. Not just that, I never tested to see if the boiler room can vent can open inwards. I only got it to open outwards. By that logic, a vent on the opposite end side of the shaft.
This could only
That's what I mean by connecting rooms by a vent, I think.
The killer never tied the cord to the boiler room vent. They tied the cord to the dining hall vent.
That just creates the same problem as before, but reversed.
But now it just means they can reach it from the dining hall.
Instead of the dining hall vent making it hard to close the boiler room vent, it's the boiler room vent making it hard to reach the dining hall vent.
While the vents may seem like an obstruction, especially since they can't be
Don't mind me, it's 3 a.m. I'm rambling on my half understanding. No, you're good, you're good. I'm also, like, after this, I'm gonna knock out, like, completely. We've been awake for a while. They can't be open all the way. It seems there's a very easy workaround.
All the killer needs to do is fit the extension cord between the grates of the boiler room vent.
Oh yeah, the grates. You mentioned something about them earlier. Right. When you described opening the boiler room vent.
Wrapping my fingers around the grate directly in front of me, I pulled as hard as I could.
If you can fit
You
your
were
fingers
so
between
right.
the
You're too
grates,
big brain, man. You're
there's
too
no
big
damn way
brain.
you can't fit a cord.
Did I not say this? You did. You did.
Exactly. After which,
you're too big brain.
Slide the cord through the ventilation shaft.
Save some knowledge for the rest of us.
For the killer to then go and tie to the...
Actually...
Oh my god. He said, actually. It's 5:30 p.m. and you started at 6 a.m.
Hello?
It's been a very eventful stream.
What is it now?
Oh my god. Oh my be. No, you're good. You're good. Let me think. Hold up. I just woke up in shock that he had been streaming all night. Is boba tea that powerful? Yeah, it works wonders. It works wonders. Oh my be. I can just no. Keep braining. My brain is is so discombobulated right now, and I feel like any assistance I can get, I would appreciate a lot. I would appreciate. Oh man.
There's something I still don't understand about your theory. It's to do with the logistics of the cord.
The logistics?
Its size.
Go back to discussing this again. Never mind. I'll find a way to combat his argument, just like I've done countless times already. All right. What you got for me? Rebuttal showdown. What does he want to say, huh? What do you want to say? Oh, yeah, I wasn't sure if that was like backseating to you or spoiling. No, you're good. I promise. You're fine. You're
The boiler
fine.
room vent can be opened.
You're
Maybe
fine.
not all the way.
No.
But enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however,
Yeah? What's that?
is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation. Which
Oh,
means
that's
it
a good
must have
point.
been closed during the murder.
If the one for one.
I understand the boiler
Was it
room
not
vent
closed
can
during the
be opened.
investigation?
Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an
Let's
extension
see.
cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation.
Is it
My
not this?
Notes say it was closed.
It was closed. So what do I?
understand the boiler room vent can be opened.
What do I do
Maybe
here?
not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation.
Was I wrong?
Which means it must have been closed during the murder.
His argument might have made sense if it weren't for one fatal flaw. Was it closed during the murder? It wasn't closed during the murder.
The boiler room vent can be opened.
Oh,
Maybe
crap.
not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder.
Was it not closed?
No opportunities for the killer to enter the boiler room and close the vent.
Well, they closed it from, wait, isn't it supposed to be closed? Open equals not touching water, closed equals touching water. Yeah, so when we entered the room, it was closed. So of course, like that was after everything that happened.
From my understanding, you and Kai entered the boiler room after you heard Diana leave. Which, hypothetically, gives the killer only minutes to close the vent.
They could have done it like...
Assuming the killer is a third party.
The last thing I need is people dying. Kai and I need to rethink my approach.
I understand the boiler room
Shrapnel,
vent can be opened.
knife,
Maybe not
blackout.
all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however,
Yeah, what's that?
is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation.
It was closed during the
Which means
investigation.
it must have been closed during the murder. There were, from my
What?
understanding,
Am I
you and
confused?
Kai
Or maybe I need to
were
slice
assuming-
more and then just figure out how to go for... I don't know.
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe
It should
not
have been
all the way,
closed for the
but
theory.
enough to fit an extension cord through.
You're right.
What's bothering me, however,
You're right. You're right.
is that the boiler room vent was closed.
Maybe I'm trying to
Which
slice
means it
too
must have
early.
been closed during the murder.
Wait, I have to... Oh, there we go.
I
Okay.
don't see a problem here.
I was just playing it
The
wrong.
killer doesn't even need to open that vent, because they could simply slide the cord between the grates.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue.
Okay. And now I just need to figure out the...
Indoor extension cords may be thin.
Oh my
but
god,
the
I...
plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else
Do I need to
closed
proceed further?
it. That is my issue.
Let's see. Duel. Let's go. Oh my god. His argument might have made sense if it weren't for white
Indoor
knocking to the
extension
floor.
cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't.
Let's go.
I'll cut through those words.
Maybe thin. Oh my god.
If you insert the cord
Oh, man.
through the boiler room vent first,
It is indeed thin.
it's possible to fit the cord through. You just need to start with the internal plug. The cords in storage closet D have a slim internal end. This can easily be slid through the gaps in the vent.
It was me, guys.
Once the killer ties the cord around the dining hall vent, presumably with a knot, the cord won't be at risk of sliding back out either.
I see. When put like that, whether or not the boiler room vent was closed isn't really relevant.
It was thin all along. It was me. I admit.
How'd you figure all this out from some shrapnel and an extension cord? This is crazy.
You know.
At the same time,
You know.
what he's describing sounds plausible.
I would put this method in a seesaw minus out of 10. Oh man.
Since the battery was suspended over the generator, it's no surprise the machine ended up the way it did. Fortunately for Diana, She was safe by virtue of remaining on the platform.
Yeah.
I imagine that was also the killer's intention.
So can I ask, why is there a pool of water in a boiler room? That is a fantastic question that we don't have the answer to. We don't have the answer to that. It just happened to be there when we got here.
The killer kept her on the platform?
We just that's how it happened.
They must have known they were injecting Wolfgang with a hallucinogenic.
Oh, damn.
So, it's possible they hoped his behavior would scare Diana off from entering the water. Although...
That is a very good question,
Diana
though.
did die. The moment people realized only she and Wolfgang entered the boiler room, they probably call the whole thing a murder gone wrong.
So no matter what happens,
All of this certainly changes things.
they never would have assumed that there was a third party. But now,
If the killer is someone who needed access to the vent,
it means they were in
and
the
needed to be
dining hall.
operating from the dining hall,
Dang.
then everyone who attended the tournament is a
It's
suspect.
a suspect. God damn it, that includes us.
What?
No way!
Oh, man. One of the tournament attendees is the killer? Damn it, how did I not realize sooner? The fact the killer could even access the vent means they must have been in the dining hall at the time of Wolfgang's murder. Well, here's the thing. We can't be suspected. Neither can Kai, because we were both on the game. We were both playing the game while it was happening. And there were people around us. You know who wasn't around us?
So we can reduce it down to 8 people. Damon, Kai, Grace, Eva, Cassidy, Jet,
Mark, and Jean.
It was
and
probably
Jean.
Cassidy. She set the whole thing up.
Hey, I was only trying to improve the mood.
It wasn't me. I was playing a game with Damon when the lights went out.
Yeah.
I had to play music.
Me too.
Me too?
You never touched my equipment.
I meant I was watching Kai and Damon play.
I was spectating as well.
No, you weren't. Didn't you have your own device? Ah?
Me too.
Me 3. And Cass 2, I think? I was
Oh,
too
man.
focused on the game to remember who was or wasn't there.
She specifically said she was gonna play on her own little game console.
If everyone's telling the truth,
Oh, man.
8 of y'all were crowded round the same spot?
No, not all 8 of
Near
us.
the right wall where the TV was set up. It's also the furthest wall from the vent.
Seems like someone is lying again.
Tournament participants who flipped the vent. I could deduce who that person is by determining everyone's positions directly before the blackout. The problem is, I myself had been totally preoccupied with the game. I never got a good look at the actual people around me. Never got a good look. Wait, is that it? While I never got a good look at the others, I can still deduce their general positions, and if they were near me, from whether or not I heard them. Think, Damon, think! Who and what did I hear back then? It was you. The only person I never heard was you. And so begins the downfall of Ava. Let's frickin' go.
It has to be.
Oh man, I was right all along from the very beginning.
The killer is Ava.
Oh.
Huh?
Ava's the only one
Damn.
whose position I can't account for. Mark was mixing a track at the time Kai and I were playing a game. So I know he must have been stationed at his pad.
Yup.
And everyone else? I remember hearing their voices over the sound of the game. Everyone. Except Ava.
Feels good, man. It feels good to be right.
In fact,
it feels good to
once
be
I
right.
saw her, she was standing in the corner of the room with the vent.
So Ava flipped the vent?
Oh
Damn.
man! And the reason no one heard it is because the music was too loud!
Yup.
Don't blame me. I was just doing what I was told.
No one's blaming you. We're all in on Eva.
Care to contribute
Damn.
anything, Eva?
Let's see what she has to say.
I didn't flip the vent.
Well, Damon says
Damn.
you did.
Damon says a lot of things.
Yeah? Who was the only other person that knew?
While you aren't technically wrong,
That knew
I don't
Wolfgang's
think that counts
blackmail.
as an argument.
His theory is full of plot holes. He just refuses to point them out.
Down.
What? Plot holes?
The cord.
What?
Uh-huh.
In retrospect, you were so quick to accuse me that you overlooked a huge problem with the core.
Uh-huh.
If I'm the killer, how did I dispose of it?
When you closed it. But when she closed it, the thing exploded, right?
Trick question.
The thing exploded, so it kind of broke it, did it not?
What then? It unraveled by itself and fell into the water?
Yeah, you got me there.
I'm sure it's possible she knew to untie it at the right time. During the blackout is when she untied it, when everyone like... During the blackout, she untied it then. During the blackout.
I got it.
No one could see her untying it. I guess the explosion made it short.
Cord. You just untied it during the
Yeah.
blackout.
Damn.
She untied the knot during a blackout?
Being the one who set up the trap, Ava could have easily practiced untying the knot in advance. Or she just made it a really simple knot. Either way, it wouldn't be any more difficult than untying your shoelaces with your eyes closed.
If Ava untied the cord, did it also fall into the water?
She would have had to let it go down there,
Diana's
right?
testimony says as much.
It does?
During your confrontation with Wolfgang,
You heard a plop.
you recounted hearing certain sounds.
I'm not like you. I'll never be like you. I won't give up until the world knows. I won't give up until I'm known as Kaboom. And then she heard his body fall. All of a sudden, everything turned white. Everything in front of me except Wolfgang. In those few seconds, he became pitch black. She heard his body drop. Plop. She heard the plop. You heard the
first
plop.
sound was obviously the battery exploding. And the second, when you first recounted the story, you said it was the sound of the knife hitting the water.
But in fact...
But why would a thin knife make such a big splash?
Then, do you think...
What really caused that sound was probably the extension cord falling into the water.
When you say it that way, it does seem likelier.
I should have known.
Damn.
The kid who lied about her talents and tried to lie about the Tozy trinkets.
Damn.
I should have known only Eva fucking Sadaka would kill Wolfgang!
You're right that Eva's lied to us several times already.
But she's just a mathlete. How did someone like her come up with some...
Her talent would give her the upper hand in all that measurement nonsense.
Even so,
Down.
the sheer volume of items Eva had to steal, she's been under heavy suspicion these past few days. How did she sneak into Jet and
I don't know how
Desmond's
she did
rooms
it,
without being
but she's the only
noticed?
one who could have done the murder.
It's impossible. Wolfgang even got mad at me for being late to the dining hall by a few minutes. I've been watched the entire time I've been here. There's no way Jet wouldn't have noticed me taking his battery.
Right on. No one steals from me.
They already did.
And anyway, how could I enter the cord through the boiler room vent when I can't even reach the top of the generator? If anything, you should be suspicious of the taller students.
I understand why people are doubtful, but I can't let the conversation continue like this. Eva did in fact have a way to reach the vent. All she had to use were the boxes.
Ava grabbed one of the boxes on the concrete platform.
Oh, maybe I'm wrong.
That's setting myself up. Removing a box would reduce
flexing.
Okay, hold on. No, it wasn't the box. It wasn't the
I'm
boxes.
saying Damon would have noticed if a box was missing, since there's so few of them to start with. But
It wasn't
he
the
never
boxes.
noticed anything because there were just as many boxes as there were.
Couldn't
Sorry,
you just
sorry.
move the box back after you?
Then the underside of the box.
It's all
would be
going to a
wet.
different direction. It's not where I wanted to go.
This I can confirm. My notes on the box's exteriors mention nothing about water.
Sorry, let me try that again. Damn it, Damon. What were you thinking? Let's see. Let's look. What could she have used? The generator? To climb up the... She could have just climbed up the generator as is. Unless I'm confused. I'm just going to say generator. Let's see. The railing? Let's see. Can I say railing?
This is it.
The rails could work?
Ava, to reach the top of the generator, you simply stood on one of the boxes in the boiler room.
Oh, it was the boxes to the right-hand
There's
side.
already a huge pile of them near the generator itself.
Not the railing.
You could easily push
Yeah.
one up against the machine.
She would have known about those boxes in advance, too. Since she explored the boiler room with you ahead of time.
She did, she did.
Okay, I could have used the boxes to reach the top of the generator.
But?
And I could have fit the cord through both vents if I inserted the right plug.
Okay.
I can do both of those things without attracting suspicion.
Mhm.
What I can't do without attracting suspicion is opening the vent.
Which vent are we talking about?
The dining hall one. Based on what Damon's saying, it needs to be open for the killer's trap to work.
Mm-hmm.
But opening it during the tournament is asking to be caught, and opening it before the tournament is useless because Jet, Cassidy, and Mark would see it while setting up.
Right.
Oh yeah, you're right. If there was an open vent with a cord tied to it, I would have noticed for sure.
But didn't they cover it
Now
up?
that Eva mentions it, I'm pretty sure the vent was closed during setup.
The vent was closed?
See, there's no way I can execute this trap without being caught.
Well, now she stumped me.
It's a stupid trap anyway. All the cord and vent stuff is too complicated. There's a billion ways it could go wrong. Damon's just making stuff up. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Now they've stumped me. Damn. So the vent is like on the wall shed between boiler and dining room. Yeah. It's right in, it's in between the boiler room and dining room.
What the? That's bullshit.
Not like some tunnel with two vents. No. It's not like a full-on tunnel.
Get it, you four-eyed troll! You can't talk your way out of this one!
Like there are two vents. There's one by the boiler room, and then there's like one. There are two grates. There's one by the boiler room, and there's one in the dining hall, and there's like a little space in between. I thought she crawled in the vents. No, she didn't. She was supportive of him before. Yeah. Oh man, I'm really stumped now because if she didn't do it with the vent, I mean she has to have done it. How do you explain that?
Sick-minded enough to kill Wolfgang is you and only you. Don't you fucking try and tell me otherwise.
Wow. God damn. Let's see what can work. Okay, boiler room doorknob. We've already.
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Okay, let's see.
Wolfgang
What do we got? What do we got?
exposed you for the snake you are, and you despised him because of it.
What have we got?
You have a motive.
Perhaps our understanding of the mechanism is wrong?
Uh-huh.
Maybe it wasn't closing the vent that triggered it, but something else?
The boiler room doorknob?
Evidence to prove that? Even if this trap was used, you can't guarantee it operated the way Damon described.
Opening it? Let me think.
So?
Because it.
The battery could have been tied to the extension cord with a special knot which can untie by itself.
Untie by itself. No.
Time passes.
That
There's even less evidence for
doesn't
that.
make sense.
Evidence. No one here cares about evidence.
Now.
I just happened to be at the game tournament.
Just happened. No, wait, she wasn't part of the game tournament, right? She just. Let's see.
You can't say I'm the murderer.
She wasn't
just because
supposed to be
I sat
there, right?
near a vent.
Kai, me, Jet, Cassidy, Jean, and Grace. She wasn't meant to be there. Right?
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Wolfgang
But what is it we're trying to figure out here right now? Boiler room doorknob.
You have a motive.
It couldn't have been set off by the boiler room doorknob. I don't think the
It
mechanism.
wasn't closing the vent that triggered it, but something else?
Do you have any evidence?
That's okay. That's a potential one that I can
Even if
use.
this trap was
I
used,
can do the thing. I can shoot that. Let's see. Go. Nope. Uh-huh.
No one here cares about evidence.
Uh-huh.
I just have the game.
Let's go.
No, that's wrong.
I feel like there were two options for this one. I feel like I could have done the other one for the mechanics and stuff.
It's no coincidence you were at the game tournament. In fact, it's not even a coincidence the tournament took place during the murder.
What do you mean?
It was impossible for me to notice this earlier. But the killer timed the tournament so it would grant them an alibi for the murder.
Whoa. Are you accusing me of murder again?
What?
I thought you said Ava was the culprit.
Who's talking about him?
The detective isn't supposed to switch suspects in the last stretch like this. You're totally throwing the audience for a loop, and not in a good way.
Damn.
Except neither of you played a role in determining what time the tournament would be held. The only person to determine that was Ava.
Eva. When I was training my talent, I did most of my studying at 9 a.m. The brain is most active and ready to absorb information around that time. Ah, she did say that. I think this effect could help our video's game skill. She did say that. At 9 a.m. tourney. Huh. Wouldn't be the first time. Screw it. Let's do 9 a.m. 1 hour after the morning announcement. Okay, so what was that stuff about us not being able to hear the morning announcement then?
So when Cassidy announced the tournament, she realized it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to create an alibi for herself.
That's insane. How could she have come up with something like that on the spot?
It wasn't just for an alibi either. Since Ava knew about the tournament, she could time the setup of her trap accordingly.
She could. But to answer her question of why neither Cassidy, Jet, nor Mark noticed the open vent, when I think back on what Cassidy told me earlier today before the tournament began, I can discern exactly when Ava opened the vent. And when the bloody hell is that? It had to have been after stacking the furniture, so it wasn't visible.
I got it.
It wasn't visible, so because I remember they stacked the chairs in front of the vent, so we couldn't see it.
Ava approached you yesterday and asked to help set up the tournament. What exactly did she say?
When did I tell you this again?
Before the tournament?
Oh, now I remember. Yeah, Eva wanted to see what sort of equipment the tournament needed. After I showed her Mark's stuff and told her we were redecorating the dining hall, she offered to help.
Back when this conversation happened, you still hadn't decided what time you were going to start redecorating.
Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing. Eva really helped me out, though. She said she would stack the dining hall furniture we weren't going to use later that night.
Damn, and that's how she would hide the vent?
Afterwards, we could focus purely on arranging the technical stuff in the morning.
All right. Then tell me what happened last night.
Jet, Mark, Eva, and I came to the dining hall at around 8:40 p.m. probably.
Damn. Good morning, Edgewell Cup. Good morning, Star. Good morning, good morning.
We stacked the table and the dining chairs against the left wall, and the sofas we moved to the middle of the room, maybe a little more to the right. Then we all went back to our dorms. Well, I was kind of hungry, so I stayed back a few minutes before leaving.
Hold the phone. If those sofa chairs were moved to the middle of the room, why did I see one over in the corner this morning?
Because Eva pushed it there.
Damn.
Eva what?
She didn't want to take part in the tournament. Just watch it from the side. That's what she told me.
Yeah, so she didn't want to. I got to pee so bad, but I don't want to miss this. Go pee. It's okay. It's okay. There's going to be a recap at the end. We are approaching a 12-hour stream. We are. We're getting so close. Out of nowhere. 12-hour stream out of nowhere. Did you sleep tonight then? I have not. Yeah, she didn't want to take part in the tournament. Yeah, she moved. So our sofa was moved close to the TV.
It was weird or anything. Some people just like sticking to the walls of rooms, you know?
We're talking about the sofa in the upper left corner, aye? The one next to the coffee table.
Yes, sir, Eva.
Yo, when the power went out, I'm pretty sure Damon ran over to that corner to look through. Yeah, a vent.
He did.
Did she move the chair there so it would be easier to reach the vent?
Why would I when Cassidy just said the vent was closed during setup?
Because you were covering for yourself in advance.
Damn.
Huh?
Are you fine? I am. This dude doesn't have a functioning sleep schedule. No need.
The vent may not have been open at the time, but I'm willing to bet that's because you were still creating your trap.
Oh.
In what way?
Let's say Ava took a detour for the boiler room first and slid the internal plug through both vents after going upstairs and helping rearrange the dining hall furniture, during which she moves a sofa chair so it obscures the vent. She heads outside and hides until everyone else goes to bed. Then, she walks back in and opens the vent.
So Eva took complete advantage of them?
Oh.
Not my fault those two are so trusting.
Damn, Mark. I can't get a read on Mark. I don't understand if he's sassy or shy. I don't know.
You think a big guy like me was gonna be afraid of some mathlete? No way!
Was it Mark or Matt? I didn't see the name again. Was it Mark? Matt. Mark? Matt? Mark? I don't know. I need to read that again. Let's see.
I mean, she did lie about a lot of important things. Her talent being one of them.
She also cried and fled the scene after we found out, no?
It was Mark, right? Okay. Yeah, I can't get a read on Mark. I have no idea. He also cried and fled the scene after we found out, no?
I just thought it was cool. She wanted to help me out.
Hey, can we backtrack a little? Like, to before all this Ava talk?
Why? What happened?
It's to do with the chair's position.
The chair?
You guys keep saying it was in front of the vent, but Damon stood in front of the vent during the blackout.
What?
If the chair was in the position you all say it was, it should have blocked him from crouching in front of the vent.
Huh?
Ava probably just moved it during the blackout.
Eh?
Before the blackout, it was positioned with its back to the left wall.
Oh, I see, okay.
However, when I ran over to the vent, the chair was suddenly pushed up against the northern wall, out of the vent's range.
Ah, so she moved out of the way. I thought we had a command. What time is it for you? It is currently 10 a.m. It's almost 10 a.m. It's 10 a.m. What I miss? We're still kind of just like narrowing it down to that person and kind of like explaining how it all played out.
Ava must have shifted the chair while everyone was initially panicking from the blackout. I'm guessing she hoped people would misremember its position and think it was always along the northern wall.
Damn. I actually noticed this while playing and thought I was going crazy. Damn. Eagle eye.
Oh man! So I totally fell for it?
I also remember seeing a speaker in that corner.
Yeah, about that. This morning, Jet, Mark, and I arrived at the dining hall a little after 8 a.m. Then Eva came a few minutes later. She helped us put together Mark's equipment, which was stationed in the lower right corner of the room.
Right.
And then she volunteered to place speakers around the room while Jet and I set up the TV next to the fireplace.
Moving a speaker near the vent. Did Eva do that to drown out Diana and Wolfgang's scuffle?
Damn. Oh my god. She is evil.
Yeah. And in turn exacerbate the effects of the other speakers. There were almost a dozen spread throughout the dining hall. Some even sandwiched into corners they didn't need to be. Ava probably placed them that way to cover as much ground as possible.
I didn't know she was the one that moved the speakers, that put the speakers
I
around.
entered the dining hall at 8:10 a.m., right? So wouldn't it be impossible for her to knock out Lawyer Man at 8:15 a.m.?
According to Ava, she arrived around 8:10 a.m. But it's possible she actually arrived much later. Since there's no clock in the dining hall, he just couldn't have known. In fact, that might be why Ava seemed so eager to arrange Mark's equipment in the morning. Upon realizing it had a clock, she wanted to ensure it would only be powered on after she arrived.
It seems the setup of this trap occurred across 3 phases. Phase 1 took place in the boiler room.
Yeah.
And involved tying a lithium battery to an extension cord.
Which is insane, by the way.
The cord was then slid through the grates of the closed boiler room vent, presumably until it almost poked out the other end of the
Could have
ventilation
changed the time.
shaft.
There was no clock in there, I think, so we couldn't tell the time. Couldn't confirm the time.
Phase 2, by contrast, was carried out in the dining hall. The aforementioned cord was tied around the dining hall vent, which was then left open. This must have happened after Cassidy, Mark, and Jet were already done redecorating. For the third and final phase, the battery was carefully suspended over the generator. All these steps combined created a pulley system, which could only be triggered by closing the dining hall vent.
That's so crazy.
Is there Anything I'm missing?
For her to plan out a murder like this?
How I closed the vent.
Huh?
No one has explained how I closed the dining hall vent.
How else would you close a vent?
Obviously, I didn't do it during the blackout. According to Damon, the blackout can only happen after the vent is closed.
Okay.
So, I must have stood up, gone behind the chair, and closed the vent during the tournament. That's stupid. Someone is definitely going to notice that sort of conspicuous movement.
They were focused on the TV, all of them.
No matter if that someone is on the opposite side of the room. They're going to notice.
How did we overlook such an obvious discrepancy?
Because we were all focused on the game, on the TV. Standing up would look really suspicious, which is exactly why she used that to circumvent the problem. She pushed the couch. I mean, she moved the couch here, right? The couches. The couches have been pushed, or the sofas. No?
I don't know why you're pointing fingers.
What? The TV, I guess.
Hey, the tournament equipment is innocent.
Wait, so we were focused. What? We were focused on the TV because we were playing the game. How would it look suspicious? What? Have I lost my sanity, my mind? Okay, I guess if it's not the chair, would it be her chair? What would her chair have to do with anything?
This is it.
I don't understand why this is the case.
The location of your chair bypasses this problem entirely.
Why is that?
Event, all you need to do is set the chair to recline and reach behind you.
Ah.
Set the chair to recline?
All the dining hall chairs have the ability to recline. Some were already
See,
set
I
to
didn't have that
position at the
information.
start
I
of the
didn't know.
tournament, including Ava's.
Damn.
With her chair in recline, Ava can easily reach down and close the vent.
Makes
Without
sense.
shifting from her position. It's not perfectly inconspicuous, but it's subtle enough to not catch most people's attention.
Especially when they were focused on
Especially
the TV.
those focused on watching a video game competition.
Yeah.
Well, am I wrong?
This isn't funny.
Who's laughing?
Just because I was sitting in front of the vent doesn't mean I was the one who triggered the mechanism.
What is her explanation then?
No one can sneak up behind you without drawing attention. Especially when all the lights were still on.
That's just dumb! Where I was sitting shouldn't make me a murderer.
Even
Right.
so, with everything we've spoken about,
Everything? Did you already forget what was said earlier? Just look at all the items I would need to set up this murder. The battery, the extension cord, the rolling pin, the taser, the syringe, and the
How did
supposed
she-
drug used with it.
I wonder
how
how.
could I have collected all of those things?
How did she do that?
Wolfgang and everyone else hated me because I lied about my talent. They were on their guard whenever I was around.
But how are these people in the killing game so dang smart to concoct all these plans within days? I think that's insane as well. Maybe she was working with someone. That's a good idea, but it's like, I always wondered about that because I'm like, if you're an accomplice and the other person gets away with the murder, as an accomplice, you are at risk of dying, you know? So even if she was working with someone, that whoever she was working with would be at risk. No? I don't know. And like the only person she really trusted or tried to burrow her trust into was me. And everyone else had their guard up around her. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure who would work with her.
You think Jet and Desmond would just let me walk into their rooms and take their stuff?
Maybe she went inside when they weren't around.
That's true. We still haven't explained how she robbed two people's rooms without being caught.
Maybe she just waited for them to leave the room.
Unless you can prove I had the chance to get all this stuff, you can't make me out to be the killer.
Fine.
Oh?
I'll show proof. Only you could obtain the items necessary for this murder.
Okay, let's do it. How did Ava obtain the items from the murder? Oh, she had Desmond's blackmail. That's right, she did.
I got
She had his blackmail.
Ava. you
That's
were
right,
well
she
aware
showed
of
us
the
that.
existence of
I
those
forgot
items.
about that.
For starters, everyone heard about Jet's battery. It was common knowledge due to his boasting.
Wait, so it's all my fault? Ouch.
Since the dorms aren't locked, he could have easily snuck in and grabbed the battery while no one was inside. The battery is lightweight too, so you wouldn't have trouble carrying it. For the rest of your plan, the syringe and drugs are both readily available in the pharmacy.
Yeah.
As you may not have known about its existence right away, but you still had every incentive to search Desmond's room because you received his blackmail.
Did she tell us that? I don't think. Actually, wait. Did she tell us that? I feel like she did, right?
Eva? You knew my blackmail this whole time and never said anything?
Going to dinner then, if you could believe. Enjoy your dinner, no. Enjoy. She did tell us that, that's right. Okay, fair enough.
So what?
Huh?
So what if I knew? I wasn't the only one. Damon knew your blackmail as well.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, she gonna throw us under the bus?
To everyone earlier, didn't he?
Damon knew almost everything I did.
She gonna screw us over?
He knew where the items used in this murder were stored. He knew the layout of the boiler room and the storage closets. He knew all sorts of things. The only thing he didn't know is the one thing more important than any piece of physical evidence.
The hell are you talking about?
See, you still don't know. You still don't know that we never saw eye to eye.
What? What is this blackmail? Everyone is given information to blackmail someone else. So she was given information that would blackmail Desmond. And that's probably what she used to get into Desmond's room. So she blackmailed him to get his items.
Huh? Eye to eye on the not killing each other stuff?
On Wolfgang.
Oh.
Damon saw the way Wolfgang scolded me and treated me like a bad guy. And he thought I hated him the same way he did.
No.
But unlike Damon, I never wanted Wolfgang to die.
What? I never wanted Wolfgang to die. What do you mean?
What the?
Whoa! That's a loaded accusation.
Not a first for this trial.
If you thought you saw the worst of Damon after the dummy trial,
She's trying to turn it on
you
us.
underestimate just how low he can stoop. I practically risked my life pretending to be his ally. But in return,
That's
he let me see the extent of his
crazy.
deceitfulness, which is why
That's
I can tell everyone
crazy.
that Damon has Wolfgang's blackmail.
I do, and that is a crazy thing to drop, by the way, because now they're gonna start turning on me. But that is crazy that she's spinning it on me. Oh man.
Oh, gosh.
Ava, you.
Any reason you didn't tell us this earlier?
Oh man.
Well, I didn't think it was incriminating at first.
Not even when he refused to come forward.
Hello, just
about
came
it?
back from school. Welcome back, Fatima. Welcome.
That was weird, but I didn't want to make accusations at the time because it could have just been his ego talking. Only after watching him reject the taser gun over this dumb mechanism he made up did I realize I had potential evidence on my hands.
Damon.
She planned this
Do you have your
too.
blackmail on you? Don't worry about reading it out loud or anything. Just show the image. That's all you gotta do.
Oh boy. Did Ava really never trust me? Why then did she disclose so much to me? Why did she tell me? It's so that she could pin it on me, huh? It's because I trust you? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. She wanted to pin it on me, that's why. No, this can't be at the forefront of my mind right now. I'm on the cusp of bringing this case to a close. What Ava thinks about me shouldn't matter. What she thinks about me, Kai knows about it too. I know, but I don't think there's enough. I don't think there's anything kind of. I don't know. I don't think Kai was the one to do anything crazy, even though he knows about it. You took my side away back in the beginning. We were the only people who refused to listen to that lawyer, and you helped me solve the mystery behind the whole case. No one thanked you though. I'm really sorry about how things turned out. The other students wouldn't have treated you unfairly if it wasn't for me. Question, what time is it in your country? It's past 10 a.m. Damn it. This entire time I've been judging the others for how trusting they are, not even realizing I trusted her. I was blindly following the words of a stranger. And now everyone here, they're gonna hold this blackmail crap against me even more than if I just come forward earlier. Even so, what choice do I have? No one will let the discussion continue unless I tell the truth.
Fine. I'll show it.
Oh boy.
But only the picture, as requested.
Oh boy. With those words, I retrieved the envelope from my pocket. I pulled out the photo.
He's married?
Ingrid, Wolfgang doesn't have blue eyes.
Oh boy.
So, who is this then? His parents?
I mean, why else would the guy look like him?
Given the year this photo was taken, these two people must be his parents. Look at what's printed at the bottom. April 17th, 2001.
That was their marriage. She looks like the girl in the fake scenario. I know, I mentioned that earlier. I was like, what if that's what, like, that's what Wolfgang was freaking out about, because it reminded him of maybe that whole scenario was that his father was the actual culprit of that murder, and in the fake scenario, his mother was the victim, you know?
We know how old
just like a
Wolfgang
what
is
if,
because of
what
the
if
studio
that was
reports. In 2001,
I don't know.
He wasn't even born yet.
But why his parents? Are they being held against their will?
You can't leave us hanging, Damo! You gotta read out what it says!
That's not what was asked of me. And even if I had to, I don't think someone who can't explain himself should have his secrets revealed to everyone.
Some things are better left unsaid.
For the record, I know what Wolfgang's blackmail says, but it didn't change my outlook on him. I don't think it's possible for anyone to hate someone like Wolfgang. He was always brave in the face of sheer adversity.
Yeah, he got kind of screwed over, didn't he?
To act likewise. Wolfgang challenged me to be a better person. Wolfgang challenged all of us to be better people.
Damn.
And maybe Ava simply couldn't rise to his challenge.
Don't listen to him! He's trying to divert everyone from the truth.
Even though Wolfgang and I didn't always see eye to eye, my respect for him and his talent never wavered. Why would someone like me harm him? Me, who's been leading this trial much the same way he led the one before.
And I feel like, you know, unless they can explain a different way for Wolfgang to have died,
That doesn't make me someone
it
who
shouldn't.
wants to see bloodshed.
It shouldn't change. The suspicion shouldn't change to me unless they can somehow prove that I managed to do the murder.
He does! He does want bloodshed! We have all the proof he's a cold-blooded killer! Wolfgang's blackmail, which he lied about having!
But wasn't Damon playing?
Nothing he says should be trusted. Nothing he
What?
says about me or anything else.
It is odd that we place faith in a man who does not have faith in us. So much so, these discussions are mostly led by his own conjecture.
Damon isn't the killer, though. Why would he try to mislead anyone? Like, he and I were playing a game when the murder happened, and multiple people can vouch for us.
Right?
Not to mention, the things he's been saying make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Truth has no personal alliance. That's why.
Even if he wasn't here, we'd arrive at the same conclusion anyway.
Depends who you mean by
Well, I don't know about that, because they were trying to vote out Diana for a sec, until I stopped it.
Then, you all still think I'm the killer?
Someone needs to be voted by the end of this.
Don't just say it like that.
Damn. Oh, she has. That is the look of defeat. Damn.
My ears!
How would I know? How would I know when to drop it?
Drop what?
The battery! Damon says the killer dropped the battery when Diana was already in the boiler room. But how would I know when Diana was in the boiler room? It's not as if I could listen out for her. The music speakers are too loud. And the dining hall has no clocks.
Damn.
So it'd be impossible for me to know if it was 8:45 a.m.
Right. Only
Except,
Mark's
yeah,
DJ pad had a
that's
clock.
right, his DJ pad.
Maybe Ava asked Mark for the time.
She never spoke to me.
She could just look at the thing, right?
Never spoke. I never even got up from my chair.
She could just look at the DJ pad
Besides,
to see what time
how
it
could
was.
I be sure Diana arrived on time anyway? If you can't explain how I knew when to drop the battery, then shut up and stop accusing me!
Damn, everything about her whole like demeanor changed. Ava makes a decent point. How did she drop the battery in time? she just rely on chance? No, that doesn't seem likely. Her entire plan fails if the timing isn't right. Didn't she have a... She did have a gaming console on her. Yes. Yes. You're right. Think, if my years of debate have taught me anything, I need to look at this from another angle. If I just take it from the top while assuming Ava is the killer. Let's see. How did Ava know when to drop the battery? She checked the time. What? But she has a time on her console, no? Okay. She heard Diana enter. She saw that. Could she have seen Diana enter from the vent? But then she would have to like peek at the vent, right?
I got it.
You can see in the vent, yeah. I mean, but wouldn't she look like
When
inconspicuous?
to spring their trap was by seeing Diana enter the room. Any uncertainty would ruin the plan, and the dining hall was too loud to hear anything over.
The gadget, the thing she had in her hand, was that? But that was a console, like a mirror. That was a little gaming console, wasn't it? I think. There are two possible places. Wait, what was the question? Where did Ava watch Diana? I mean, the vent, right?
Trying to look at.
No. From where? From the generator? What? Where would she watch Diana from if it's not the vent? The security cam? But I don't know if would she be able to see that?
This is it.
What? How would she see the security camera?
Anything from the vent, which means the only way anyone could see into the room.
How? That was the first thing she saw, I remember. Wait, really?
Was by using the school cameras.
Say what?
The light of the cam was on. But the cameras are always on. I'm so confused. Wait. Didn't they say the camera has a motion sensor, so if someone comes in, the camera follows them?
I don't understand how, but Ava must have used the camera.
The camera has a motion sensor, so it tracks. Like if someone moves, the camera follows them. I think that's what he said. That's what my character said when he woke up in his room.
Working with the kidnappers?
Maybe.
Are you kidding me? How the hell would I have access to the camera?
You would see that it was moving. The camera was moving. Actually, it would have been some sort of screen. Unless I'm completely wrong and she has access to the... Thinking back on all the various clues we've discussed, I can't pinpoint anything that could provide an answer to that question. It was like deja vu, doesn't it? When all the other options are ruled out, I can only turn towards the one which still remains. The one thing we've yet to discuss. Ava, it's time I bring an end to what you started. For better or for worse, this one will be your final lie. Oh my god, what does this mean? It's time to solve the final piece of the puzzle. However, it won't be without a fight. Announcing argument altercation. Oh my god, new game. What's this? How do I play this? Noise bullet, mega bullet, focus. Okay, in this game, you and your opponent battle each other in a bullet hell extravaganza. Dodge your opponent's attacks, shoot down their arguments, and solve the case. Oh my god, noise bullets are white bullets which can destroy statements. Destroying statements increases Damon's mega bullet gauge, which weakens the opponent's shield. Mega bullets are green and can pierce attacks and deal damage. Gotcha. Oh damn. Your opponent will fire their own bullets, so make sure you use your abilities. Gotcha. Start the game with the shield, meaning they cannot be damaged by any means. You can worry them by breaking their statements with your bullets. So your mega bullet, you want to press F to fire the key on that one. Well, it's the only way to damage your opponent. If you miss, don't worry. Just break more statements in order... Okay. I think I get it. I get it. I would say have fun, but your life actually depends on it, so get going. Okay, let's go. Hello, Inky Moon. Hello. This game makes my head hurt. We got this.
I didn't see anything.
Oh my god.
This isn't fair.
Oh, that's right. I have to do this.
Why would I kill anyone?
I have to... This is how I do it.
Why would I kill... This isn't fair.
Destroy.
This killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything. Who
Oh yeah?
cares about the camera?
Let's go.
There's no proof I killed. Why would
Oh my
I kill
god,
anyone?
this
There's no
game
proof
mode
I
is
killed. Who cares about the camera?
hella.
There's no
This game is
proof I killed
insane.
Wolfgang. I didn't.
Let's go. That's how I damage her. Okay, I see, I see.
Proof I killed Wolfgang.
I figured it out.
No proof I killed Wolfgang.
There's no proof I
kill
killed
anyone?
Wolfgang.
I just wanted to help.
Oh yeah? Boom. Okay, I see what's happening. I see what's happening.
There's no proof I killed
Damn.
Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
This was
Who
kinda tough.
cares about the camera? This isn't fair.
Damn,
Why would
her
I
health
kill
is so,
anyone?
like, why does she have so much health?
Fair. I just wanted to help. It's
She has so much health. Can I just do this? Spam this?
Damon who's suspicious.
Of course it is.
Who cares about the camera?
Boom. I'm just gonna spam.
Damon,
What's up?
I thought you trusted me.
Nah, man.
Who cares about the camera?
Oh my god. Oh, this is... The controls were upside down. That was... Oh my god.
Who cares about the camera?
Okay. When it turned upside down, every button I pressed did the opposite thing. Oh my god, I just... How am I meant to survive that? Argument alter... What just happened? What? I have to do this again? Okay. Wait, what is this? Why is this so hard?
This isn't fair.
This isn't fair.
I just wanted to help.
Okay, I'm spamming this and I'm just gonna...
There's no proof I
Oh my
killed
god, she
Wolfgang.
dodged it.
Why would I kill anyone?
Damn, this is so hard.
Why would I kill anyone?
Good question. Okay, just dodge all of it.
I kill anyone?
I just have to dodge all of it and I'm good.
This isn't fair.
Boom.
I just wanted to help.
Is there a way I can like recharge my health?
I just wanted to help.
Okay.
It's There's
How do
no
I
proof
regain
killed
health?
Wolfgang.
Oh man, I can't dodge.
Damon who's suspicious. Who
I can't
cares
keep
about the
dodging these.
camera? Who cares about the camera?
Boom.
There's no proof I killed
I care
Wolfgang.
about the cameraman.
I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help.
Let's go.
This isn't fair.
Oh man, this is giving me a headache.
This isn't
Oh man,
fair.
it's not fair.
I didn't see anything.
Okay, I got her.
Who cares about
Okay, so I regain health when I damage her.
proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon. Damon.
Yeah, what's up? Oh god, she's gonna kill
trusted
me.
me.
I'm so dead. Have I mentioned this minigame is... Oh my god. Turn it back.
Why would I kill anyone?
It's a good question.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
No, it's not.
Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's... I just wanted to help.
Oh my god. How do I...
Why would I kill anyone?
How do I dodge all of this?
Proof I killed Wolfgang.
How do I dodge all of this? Oh my god.
Proof I killed Wolfgang.
Okay.
Who cares about the
How do I regain health? Oh. Come on, please.
This isn't fair.
Please don't make me start from the beginning.
Damon who's suspicious.
Am I?
Who cares about the camera?
Okay.
Who cares about the camera?
Who indeed? Ow!
This isn't fair.
Ow! What do I do?
I didn't see anything. Why would I
Is there a way to heal?
Why would I kill
Cool.
I
I hit
just
her.
wanted to help.
I'm sure you did. This minigame is so hard. Oh!
Who cares about the camera?
Oh my god.
I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything.
I bet.
I just wanted to help.
I bet. Oh god.
No proof I killed Wolfgang.
How do I heal?
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Please let me heal.
I kill anyone. Why
Oh my
won't you
god.
believe me?
Try using shift. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Shift is a button I can press.
Just wanted to help.
Oh my god. How do I avoid? Oh my god.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
How do I avoid all of this? Oh my god. How am I supposed to avoid all of that? Oh my god. No way. Alright. Oh my god, okay.
This isn't fair.
But yeah, I can hit shift. I remember now. For some reason I forgot I could. There we go. We can hit this. We can slow things down.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
That should save me some time.
Wanted to help.
Okay.
There's
Ow.
no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Oops. I keep forgetting. Hit shift. There we go. And she takes damage from that. Cool.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
There's plenty of proof.
I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious.
I bet. There we go. I need a way to regain health.
This isn't fair.
This feels practically impossible, especially at this time.
Who cares about the... I didn't see
Oh, I got
anything.
hit by this statement.
This isn't fair.
I'm gonna hear this in my dreams.
Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair.
Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair.
This isn't
Oh.
fair.
How do I heal?
Who cares about the camera?
Heal mechanic, please.
I didn't see anything. I didn't
Damn.
see anything. Why would I kill anyone? Who cares
And the
about
fact that you got that far without using shift is kind of gamer brain though. I don't know how I did it, man. I don't know how I did it. But now we can use shift. Now we know. I thought you figured out how to heal. Not yet, man. Not yet. This minigame shall turn this 20. Oh,
It's Damon who's
this 12-hour stream is about to turn into a 24-hour. If I can't defeat this boss.
Who cares about the camera? There's no proof.
Oh god. Come on. Give me more of these. Okay.
See anything?
Don't take unnecessary damage, and we're good.
Who cares about the camera?
As long as I don't take unnecessary damage, we're chilling.
I just wanted to help.
Oh my god. Move these out the way, please.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
No. I guess not. Wait.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Am I? Okay. We got health again. Okay, we can dodge this. We can dodge this. We have... Oh my god.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Am I safe? Am I safe? Ah, I took some damage. Okay, fair enough.
Suspicious. I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Am I? Can I get more health back?
This isn't fair.
Oh. Oh, I feel like I'm screwed here.
This isn't fair.
Ow. There we go.
I didn't see any. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Oh my god.
I just wanted to help.
Oh my god, get me out of this. Ow.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Me? Okay.
Who cares about the camera? There's no proof
Cool.
I killed
Cool.
Wolfgang.
And then go up. And then take that damage. Cool.
Why won't you believe
Oh
me?
man. Oh man, I'm suffering, guys. I'm suffering.
Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill
Okay.
anyone? Why would I kill anyone?
Good question.
I kill anyone?
Does anyone know why she would kill anyone? How do I dodge all of these? I'm supposed to be able to dodge all of these? Okay.
It's Damon who's suspicious. Who
Really?
cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Come on, I have to win this. I'm gonna lose my mind if I don't make it.
I just wanted to help.
Okay. Grab that one. Ah, damn, I still took damage.
Damon who's suspicious.
Come on.
Why would I kill anyone?
This is it. This has to be the final phase.
Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything.
Let's go.
I didn't see
No! Oh god, she's about to go crazy. Damn.
see anything.
Is that gonna hit? It hit. Oh my god.
I didn't see anything.
Ow.
Who cares about
Ow.
the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Oh man. How am I supposed to dodge all of that?
Damon who's suspicious.
Am I? Come on. How could I
access the security camera?
Ava's personal... What? Why is it using up my... Ava's personal game console. Oh, thank God.
We know the truth.
Oh, man.
Don't kill me.
Oh, thank God. Oh, give me a break.
What you said was true,
Please.
Ava. Whether or not the trap works depends on if the killer
Power
can
up.
see
Okay.
inside
And drink Boba. Okay. Oh.
Which begs the question, how does the killer see inside? They can't just get on their knees and peek
Oh,
through the vent.
man.
Everyone in the dining hall would notice.
Oh, that took forever. I spent half an hour on that minigame. It was painful. It was. They can't just get on their knees and peek through the vent. Everyone in the dining hall would notice.
Besides, the vent probably offers very little in the way of an actual view of the room.
Exactly! It's impossible!
But?
Right. It's impossible. From this particular angle. If I switch perspectives, your entire argument comes completely undone.
What do you mean?
Ava assumes I'm taking only one factor into account. Her position at the time of Wolfgang's murder. Little does she know that in ruling out that factor, she's led me straight to another.
Which is?
A certain item which could have granted her the ability to see inside the boiler room. An item that, like the chemical smell, only makes sense when all other options have been ruled out. The game console she brought with her to the tournament.
Yes.
Ava had a game console?
She did.
She wanted to get in the spirit of the tournament without being directly involved. Or so she claimed.
She said she was playing single-player games.
Every other option has been ruled out. What else can we look to but the one that's yet to be addressed?
Are you saying she saw inside the boiler room
She
using
did.
the console?
So it played live footage of the room?
Sounds like a stretch.
If I'm wrong, Ava should be able to prove her innocence.
But why does she have access to a device that can see through the
Go,
cameras?
Ava. Show us the console.
Huh?
Or maybe it was just folded up in a way that...
I don't think she has a console on her, dude.
Maybe it's not a console. Maybe it's a mirror. But she called it a console.
She never had an opportunity to slink away and dispose of it.
Well, what about the blackout?
When the blackout
Maybe it
first
is a
hit,
mirror.
people were disoriented.
It is a console? Okay, maybe I'm overthinking it.
most. Ava likely spent those 60 seconds undoing the cord and moving the chair. Between then and now, she's never been alone. The only exception was when she and I split up to investigate the dining hall and the dorms respectively.
Damn, how does it feel to be right then? It feels great.
However,
It feels
the laundry
fantastic.
room, dining hall, and courtyard all had people
Especially
in them.
considering
So
when the
I doubt
guess
she
was
had
made.
the console in any of those rooms. And the janitor closet? That room has been locked for days now. She obviously couldn't hide the console there. Which means it must still be on her person. Like I said earlier,
We got her.
if I'm wrong about the console, you can take it out right now and show everyone its contents.
Let's see.
What are you waiting for? Quit hiding the stupid thing and show it!
But yeah, why does she have access to camera
You're
footage then, if that's the case?
Just trying to make me look bad.
Let's see the console.
You don't know what you're talking about. You're just jealous of me. You're jealous of me and
Jealous
my
of what?
talent. That's all you are.
Of math?
Hey, calm down.
Why not just pull out the console?
Yes! Show us the console and then you'll be done with this!
No! Eh? I don't have to show anyone anything.
That's the most suspicious thing you could say.
It's not suspicious. I'm telling the truth.
That's obviously a lie.
Why go through the effort of
Damn.
mentioning Wolfgang's blackmail if you won't reveal this?
Now that I think back on it, Ava had been staring at her console the entire tournament.
She had her eyes locked on
I
that.
thought it was weird. Coming all the way over to the dining hall when she could have just stayed in her dorm.
Well, where did she obtain this console? We should discuss those details before continuing any more.
She said she got it from the pachinko machine, right?
Said she won it from Tozu's gachapon.
Oh, gachapon, one of the two.
Seems natural he would stock that machine with dangerous items. With this being a killing game and all.
Between 14 impossible culprits and one possible killer, there's no need to sort out the facts further.
Ava, you're the only one we can vote for.
That's such twisted logic. You're going to vote for me without being completely sure I'm even guilty?
There's no need to be completely sure if no one else can be suspected.
In case anyone still doubts Ava is the killer, I'll
Now.
go through the case one last time. And once all the pieces are laid out for everyone to see,
You know what would be an
I'll prove
even
she's the
greater
killer.
twist? Like an even
Once and
bigger
for all.
twist? If it's not Ava after all, and then like it's revealed later that this was all like used to set her up or something. Oh, let's go. Okay. Okay, let's see. And I was just like coming at Ava for no reason. The blackout, closing the vent. Okay, how do we do these? Okay. Let's find where these belong. We have closing the vent and the blackout. Which vent? Okay. Closing the vent happens. Oh, how is the battery activated? Closing the vent. Cool. The blackout. What occurred right after Wolfgang's death? The blackout. Please no, you had me convinced it was Ava in the middle. Don't say that. No, but what if, right? What if like later in the game or something, like later in the chapters, they're like, actually, you know, something crazy happened. Something else happened. The syringe. Let's see. Is there also anything else I could... Okay, we unlocked this one as well. Letters from the killer. Let's go back. What did Wolfgang and Diana receive? Letters from the killer. Cool. Is there anything else unlocked? No, it's just this. Okay, the syringe. What did the killer steal from Jet? What did the killer... What did... Oh, that was the battery. Who arrived in the boiler? What did the killer use to drug Wolfgang? The syringe. We didn't see a syringe, but I guess we can just infer that it's a syringe. Cool. What's this? Car battery and internal plug. So, what did they steal from Jet's room? A car battery. And then what was this one? Internal plug. Let's see. That is over here. What did the killer leave on the boiler room? Oh, okay, let's see. Which end of the cord was slid through the vent? Internal plug. And that unlocks the killer. The taser. Okay. The taser. The taser. What arrived in the... Who took the knife from the... What did the killer leave on the boiler room floor? The taser, right? Cool. And then... oh my god, their siblings. That'd be the craziest. Or it's future them, which I don't know if this game is like sci-fi. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Doesn't Diane look like the mom? She kind of does, but I guess like, I don't know. Maybe she's just another redhead, you know? Maybe she's just another redhead. Who arrived in the boiler room after Wolfgang? Not the killer. Wait. Still have another panel to unlock. Okay, the killer. Oh, okay, the killer. Let's see. I don't really know how the parents looked. I don't remember how their parents looked. Yeah, I think it might just be a coincidence that they have red hair, to be honest. I think it might just be a coincidence, but I could be completely wrong. Who took the kitchen from the knife? Wolfgang did. And then finally, who arrived last? Who arrived in the boiler room last? Diana. Okay, let's see the recap. This is how it happened. For anyone that missed it. This is how the entire thing unfolded.
This case was directly incited by the motive Tozu introduced, in which everyone here received another person's blackmail.
Okay.
Amidst the chaos that spawned, the killer saw an opportunity to commit a murder. They sent letters to two people, Wolfgang Akide, who they planned to kill, and Diana Venezia, who they planned to frame.
Yeah, and they almost got away with it.
Wolfgang and Diana were asked to meet in the boiler room in 2 days' time. Wolfgang's letter told him to arrive at 8:15 a.m., while Diana's told her to arrive at 8:45 a.m.
The messages threatened to expose our blackmail, so we had no choice but to follow their instructions.
At this point, the killer probably knew the way they were going to kill Wolfgang. Hence, how they reacted to this next piece of information.
How did they have it so planned out, like over the matter of like within a matter of a few days? They're like, okay, this is how I'm gonna kill someone, and this is how I'm gonna frame someone. You know, like how insane is that? You just got here a few days ago.
The following morning, it was revealed that Cassidy and Jet were going to hold a game tournament.
The point was for people to spend time together and not think murdery thoughts. But little did we know,
oh man,
a would-be killer was lurking nearby. And how? The killer emboldened their own plans and made it so the tournament would happen at 9 a.m.
Did you just agree with yourself?
But we never understood why she did it, right? Why she... I mean, I guess we understand, like, the killing game and stuff. And she wanted to escape, but... Was she given a motive or something? Like, what happened? Or did she have, like, a... Was there a blackmail that she didn't want someone to... She didn't want to be revealed? Big Boba? Okay.
Since it confirmed their plan was working. The killer took this as a sign to commence the next phase of their plan. Later that evening, they went downstairs to the boiler room and began preparing the murder weapon.
Though it might be more accurate to call it a murder mechanism. The killer wrapped an extension cord as tightly as they could around a car battery, which had been stolen from Jet's room.
Beef.
I imagine the battery must have been sitting on top of the generator. Wouldn't want to risk an explosion by bringing lithium too close to the water.
If you even must see this to the end. If you need to rest, feel free to do so. I mean, tomorrow is Sunday, I guess. I mean, today, I guess.
The killer avoided opening the boiler room vent for this segment. Probably because they knew I'd remember it being closed originally.
A crucial part of the killer's plan would involve sliding the cord through the boiler room vent and out the other end into the dining hall. So they could then walk upstairs to the dining hall and tie the protruding part of the cord to the dining hall vent.
Funnily enough, the killer was going to be needed in the dining hall very shortly.
Yeah. To help Cass and me rearrange the dining hall's furniture.
Now, who could that killer possibly be? Today is tomorrow, then you're right. You're right. It's today-ro.
We were saving the whole thing for
We've
next
officially
morning,
reached today-ro.
but they convinced us to do it that night instead.
Their intentions were threefold. Create an alibi, hide the vent with a piece of furniture, and then open the vent in secret. After which, they'd return to the boiler room and suspend the battery over the generator.
That is a lot of planning, but I guess, yeah, the ultimate mathlete would have this planned out. She's so cold about all of this.
Knowing better than to head downstairs without protection, Wolfgang went to the kitchen and armed himself. Toshiko didn't notice a knife on him when the two met in the hallway, so he must have hidden it in his blazer.
She's so calculated.
Wolfgang arrived inside the boiler room
the
at 8:15
ultimate
a.m.
mathlete.
Exactly like his letter requested. As he was waiting, the killer snuck up behind him.
Damn.
And he got smacked right in the head with that steel rolling pin.
And then
crumpled like
she got
paper.
injected afterwards.
A syringe was then
She stayed with him
used to
throughout the whole
inject
investigation.
Wolfgang with a
I
sleeping
had a feeling about it,
pill.
like
Sure,
something
he
was
would
off.
remain in the boiler room until
Why was she
Diana
staying so close to me? Why does she want me to
Killer
trust her
might
so
have,
bad?
Left the taser on the floor around this time.
Yeah, the taser they swiped from my dorm. They must have decided to raid the place after receiving my blackmail. If I'd heard about the taser sooner, I could have gotten rid of it. As well as whatever else
4:55.
my
Oh my god, you guys are up late.
Save the angsting for later, will you?
But look, we're almost to the end. We're almost to the end. I want to see what happens when we vote her out.
Anyway,
Punishment time. What's that going to look like?
Wolfgang was left to lie in the partially flooded area of the boiler room, while the killer ran upstairs to help set up Mark's music equipment.
They didn't care about the equipment. They just wanted to put a speaker next to the vent, because it would drown out the fight which was gonna happen later.
Don't forget the digital clock. They
God
wanted to get there
damn.
before that became available. Don't need people knowing what time you actually arrive.
My letter said to meet at 8:45 a.m. So that's when I got to the boiler room. I made sure to close the door behind me, just as the message told me to.
Bad idea.
Yo, why
Killer
we're gonna
flipped the
yeet her?
doorknob so that the lock was on the outside instead of the inside. You locked yourself in.
Ah,
The
it
room
locks
was really
automatic.
dark, too.
Okay.
I didn't even see the suspended battery, only the blinking security camera. And then, Wolfgang, he got up on his feet all of a sudden, and he started crying and saying these weird things. I tried to keep him calm and asked him to come over to me, which he actually did. But the very next second, he attacked me with his knife.
Damn. I
The
wonder.
drugs
I'm
probably gave him a
very curious to
frightening
see what he
hallucination.
saw.
And he perceived you as a threat.
I want to know what he hallucinated.
He was screaming at
For him
me,
to be swinging.
and I was screaming back. No one from the tournament could hear us over the music. At
Ow.
one point, I even picked up the taser, but then I threw it back down again.
And that's when the killer decided it was time. Having set their chair to recline, they were able to casually reach down and close the vent behind them.
God damn. Convinced he saw his abusive mother, I'm sure.
This lowered the extension cord, causing the car battery to enter the water and discharge a huge amount of electricity.
Bet she felt good while she was doing it as well, huh? Oh, man. Oh, goddamn. Oh, that's scary looking.
Wolfgang, who was still standing in the water, was electrocuted instantly. The battery itself exploded upon reacting with the water, which the killer was likely banking on as a way to destroy evidence.
Man.
All of this happened right under my nose. No one could have guessed that someone present at the tournament was committing murder.
The explosion also damaged the generator and caused the blackout. Everyone ended up stumbling around in the dark.
Not for long, though.
Can we reveal
came back to our
the
senses
killer once
and
and
agreed
for
to
all?
look for a backup generator on the underground floor.
I used a hairpin to unlock the boiler room door and ran outside, but you guys had already made it downstairs.
Imagine being Diana in this situation. Yeah, it's terrifying.
Out of sight.
Imagine they almost voted her off.
Only after everyone went inside the closets did you then dash upstairs.
The generator came back up,
thing
and then
she
that's
did.
when we saw.
Otherwise, we'd have found her alone in a room with Wolfgang's dead body. We would have wrongly assumed Diana was the killer, and died as a result. This complicated scheme calls to mind only one person. One person who just so happened to be sitting in a certain sofa chair.
God damn, and they could have planned out all the other stuff. Yeah, I think it was his dad too, since he said, I won't be like you, and based on the blackmail father, like son. I also do agree that Diana does look like his mom a bit. Yeah, but I feel like that might be a coincidence with the Diana thing. I could be completely wrong though. And it's you.
That person is you, Ava Sunaka. It's over.
Damn.
Ava.
We got her.
We know the truth.
We got her.
It's not fair. This isn't fair.
What do you mean you murdered someone?
Isn't fair.
What do you mean? And that's the end of the class trial. Oh, man. You killed someone, right?
That is rotting.
That's not fair. You literally murdered. You plotted and murdered a person. You have seen beyond the foul lies of this scorned mathematician, and beyond the honorable truth with wit and aplomb.
Well done.
This is worthy of praise. Allow me to reward your success
This
with...
isn't funny.
Can you shut up? Without Tozu's mad ramblings, this trial room had gone completely silent. Everyone was either staring at the floor or sneaking nervous glances at each other. Oh man. Ah, I understand the reason for this frosty atmosphere. Are they on a time restraint to kill someone like Danganronpa? I don't remember. No, I think they said it was until the Tozu guy gets bored. Or until they come to a final verdict. You found out who done it. So now you wish to know why done it.
Such a spoil sport.
Wait, this isn't Damon. This isn't Damon speaking. It says Damon Maitsu on the thing. Can we note that for the devs? Why did I say Damon? It's Tozu. Guys. It's Tozu. Very well. Every murder mystery needs a motive, and I would be loath to break tradition at this stage. Unless... No, it's not Damon. It's not Damon. They bugged. It's bugged. We need to let the devs know. Let them know. And it says Damon here as well. What the hell's going on? What the heck?
There must be something.
Ava, why did you do this? Just why?
Come on.
And it's Damon here as well. Well, they're all Damon. Come on, speak up. You got nothing to lose now. It's a weird bug, yeah. They did say if there is a bug, just let them know in their Discord server. So I guess I'll let them know. It was Tozu. Huh? Tozu made me do it.
This is
What? You've been working with Tozu this entire time?
Such disrespect.
It's I am thin all over again. Oh no. We are thin. Oh boy, I remember that. Me and her? Oh please. You can never not bug the game thin. I know. I'm cursed to bug the game everywhere I go. If her plan was to secretly infiltrate the killing game, she wouldn't have given herself such an attention-grabbing ultimate title.
Rubbish.
I mean, seriously, ultimate liar? Talk about on the nose. No, Ava is just as much of a kidnappee as the rest of you.
Son of a bitch!
Shut up! You let her get away with breaking the rules. That's proof enough you're in cahoots.
Holy!
Huh? Ava broke the rules? Yeah, when she blew up the frickin' school frickin' property. Oh, that's right. Vandalizing is not allowed. Why the hell was I punished for chucking a rocket at a camera, but Ava wasn't punished for destroying a freaking generator?
Shit.
Damn. Is Ava the exception that rule was talking about? What? Desmond tapped the screen of his trinket and conjured a familiar square-shaped hologram. With a few swipes of his finger, he located the killing game's rules. Okay, yeah. Everyone take a look at the second rule. What did it say? No vandalism with exceptions, though? Students are not allowed to vandalize any official killing game properties, such as cameras and the Tozu trinkets. Exceptions may apply. Ah, okay. Do you see how it says exceptions may apply at the end? Since Ava wasn't punished for breaking the generator, could that mean she counts as an exception?
Stop lying!
Are you gonna explain how, or are you just trying to be a freaking contrarian?
This looks bad.
Well, if I had to make a guess, it's probably because Ava destroyed the generator while committing a murder. The exception must be murder tools. I imagine the exception is, yeah, while you're committing a murder. If it's like something that aids a murder, then it's fair enough.
What's all this about?
Are you saying Ava had special privileges? I think it's more like her method of murder was what destroyed the generator. Meaning the generator is technically tied to Wolfgang's death.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is why Ava was excused for breaking it.
Slow down.
Yo, that can actually be the reason, can it?
I see, I see.
And if it were... What? You... I see. Ava believes she would count as an exception to the rule, which is why she didn't take any steps to avoid destroying the generator.
What?
She risked getting shot in the head over something she just assumed?
That ain't it.
Nah. With how confidently Ava executed the murder, she must have known for sure she wouldn't be penalized. How about it, Tozu? Did you ever share that information with her?
Who? Me?
A desperate killer is much like a hungry seagull, ready to pounce upon the slightest crumb of substance. The mere implication of a loophole ignites their senses, and they, as desperate people always do, will shred their dignity in pursuit of confirmation. So to answer your question then, yes, Ava approached me with the same questions your friends are asking now. Is he going to talk about the fact that we approached him as well? Because then they might suspect that I'm a murderer in the future. And yes, I confirmed her suspicions were true.
Not okay!
Seriously? That's so unfair.
Pathetic.
Unfair? Answering a reasonable question is far from unfair. Have you never asked a professional for help on an assignment? Sure, your professor won't do the work for you, but they'll be happy to clear up any confusion you might have. And why did Ava say you made her kill Wolfgang? I suppose you could say Ava and I made a deal.
Huh?
A deal? What kind of deal? A deal to begin the killing game.
Impossible!
In exchange for agreeing to perform the first kill, she would receive a special perk.
Plot twist!
The traitor perk.
Holy...
What? What do you mean, traitor perk? Is it the tablet Ava has? I mean, she refused to show it to us when we asked. Oh god, what does the traitor perk mean? Mind you that a host cannot simply hand over a traitor perk to anyone who asks. For a student to be eligible for a perk, they must first earn it.
That was very...
What do you mean by earn it? Do you recall that little tidbit I shared with you about the pharmacy? You know, the one about the secret lurking inside. You see, a very interesting secret is lurking beyond this door. Wait. That secret? Were you referring to your traitor perk?
Well done.
Indeed I was. When I said a very interesting secret was lurking inside, I meant that quite literally. The only thing separating you from the perk was a few inches of stainless steel and a pin pad. Did she figure out the code and didn't tell Damon? I guess so. But then how did she figure out the code? She was the only other person that knew the thing in that one room. Knew about the thing in that one room. Pin pad? Oh gosh, you're talking about that big door I found tucked behind a shelf?
I see.
I see. I was hiding the traitor perk all along. Ah, and she's the ultimate mathlete. She was probably like able to mathematically deduce that. How was she able to? Wait. How did Ava even figure out the password to the pin though? Did she just enter a bunch of random numbers until it finally worked?
Well,
A 4-digit code would have thousands of potential combinations. Unless Ava encountered unbelievable luck, chances of her guessing that code in only a few days is extremely unlikely.
How?
Then how did she get access to the traitor perk? The 4 numbers to unlock the pin pad. How did Ava figure them out? There's only one way. Only one way I could see her obtaining the correct answer. It's to do with that poster, isn't it? That mysterious poster in the pharmacy. What poster? What poster are you talking?
Well done.
Ding ding ding, correct. Sorry, my voice is a little short. Hold on, let me drink water. My voice is like a little gone. Ah. Yes. Hidden inside one of the pharmacy rooms is a poster which reveals the code to the pin pad.
For real?
For reals?
No.
How can that poster reveal the code though? I knew it had to be important. None of the visuals made sense. Is it 1010? Which is exactly why it caught my attention. But I didn't know what to do with that information. How to decipher what I was seeing.
Pathetic.
Oh man. And that is where you fell short of your mathematically gifted peer. With her keen eyes and quick thinking, she saw the poster for what it really was. An equation. What? An equation? Every detail is deceitful. Those exclamations of grandeur may in fact be hints towards a certain something's nature. And that large star, a stand-in for coordinate plane. Oh my god, I've lost my brain right now. You've been VAing for the past 13 hours? Yeah, oh my god. Well, not that it matters anymore. The passcode to that precious pin pad is, after all, being changed as we speak. To quote the words of my parents' parents' parents, the road to freedom must always be paved with obstacles. Oh man.
Heckin' twisted!
No way, a math equation is totally up Ava's alley. Ava, you told me you couldn't understand the poster.
Why the long face?
Of course she did. An equation is the key to the traitor perk. Handing it over would mean handing the perk over.
Shit.
So the traitor perk was Ava's reward for solving the puzzle?
Anybody?
The heck even is the perk? You still haven't explained that.
Who? Me?
I assure you, it's a very handy thing to have. You see, this traitor perk allows the owner to access the school's security cameras using a tablet. So that is how she got access to it. I was wondering. So that is how she had access to the cameras. The tablet, of course, being on Ava's person right now. What? Let's see this. So I was right. You accessed the camera in the boiler room, which was how you saw Diana enter.
Oh, crud.
I thought it was weird Ava wouldn't show us the tablet, but I didn't think it was actually wired to the school's cameras.
But then...
Then, the reason I saw the security camera's light blinking back in the boiler room It's because Ava was watching me.
What?
No, this is making too much sense.
Nonsense.
Ava, how could you negotiate with your kidnapper? Why would you have any reason to trust him? Oh, my voice. I had no choice.
Huh?
I drink water. And that is my bottle complete. This is it. Okay? I either take his deal and give myself a chance to escape, or I would die here with the rest of you. You. That selfish attitude is why we've ended up here in this mess. Didn't we promise to make it out of here together? If you hadn't murdered one of the only people who could have handled the situation, we might have made progress on escaping.
Hang on.
Even if I didn't kill someone else would have eventually. And if they were in my position right now, they wouldn't even admit to what they've done. They'd cry and snivel and try to guilt you. They wouldn't be honest like me.
Watch it.
Honest or not, playing Tozu's game was risky. You were trapped in a small space with witnesses everywhere. That's not a gamble you should have taken.
What a joke.
We had food, we had shelter. All we had to do was wait for our eventual rescue from this place. But I would have died first. It was obvious from what was happening with Wolfgang. His constant jeering at me over the few mistakes I'd make, while the rest of you followed his lead. If a class trial ever happened with him around, he would have accused me of being the killer even without evidence. And you all would have believed him.
Whoa!
That's not. Because of Wolfgang, I was isolated from everyone else. He turned me into an easy target for murder. And if I was murdered, then the rest of you wouldn't even bother to find out who killed me. There's no way you would. There's no way anyone would. Yeah, but you just proved him right. Yeah, exactly. You're all the worst. I hope you all rot in here.
Bro?
That's cold, man.
You really let me down.
Even if we had some rough spots, some of us still try to get along with you. During the gaming tournament, I was fine with you joining. You think a few games were enough to forgive everything you did to me? None of you actually care about me. None of you. I've never been anything to anyone. What do you mean? It really is the same in here as it is out there. Ava playing Toad's game drove everyone deep down that rabbit hole. Yeah. It takes one person, man. I'm always the one that people hated. I didn't choose this talent. I was just doing what others wanted me to do. I was the prodigy student that the adults wanted me to be. I thought I did everything right. But I still kept being judged. Everyone else around me resented me, hated me, because they wanted the love I received, or what they thought was love. And despite all my hard work, the UTP turned me into something I never wanted to be. Even if I wanted to return to normality, it would be impossible. I'm stuck with this talent for life. And now, when I try to become something more than a sad joke, I get hit with the realization that all my efforts were for nothing. I never could be anyone else. I'll never get what I deserve. Dang. I mean, I feel for her, but at the same time, moida, man. But I cared.
I don't understand.
Ava, I cared about you. I don't get it.
Why?
Ava, why did you frame me? I get Ava, but like, you killed someone, right? Oh man. I cared for you, and you stood up for you whenever I could.
Don't say that!
God damn. I wanted to be your roommate. I wanted to help you.
I don't want to.
It didn't mean anything. Why? You still agreed with everything Wolfgang said. No matter what he did to me, you kept on supporting him. Is that why you tried to frame me for his murder? Yeah, and you deserved it. Damn. Okay. Alright, Ava, you've lost it. I can understand how she must have felt, but then she went the extra mile and like killed someone. Diana let out a sob and nearly fell onto her podium. Damn. Diana. Eloise ran over to Diana and put an arm around her shoulder.
How can you believe that?
Why did you have to kill Wolfgang in front of her? That's so cruel. She obviously knew what she was doing. Both the cause and the time of death were mentioned in the mock trial case, so it stands to reason they would be mentioned here too. When Ava realized that, she tried to leverage it against us. I'm sure that receiving that little camera perk made it all too easy to time the murder.
Shut it!
Enough of this BS already. So Ava's a privileged little asshole who thinks her life sucks? Who cares? You took Wolfgang's life. The only thing you deserve is some freaking comeuppance. I doubt she's actually telling the truth. Murdering someone because they lied about their inoffensive talent? Even she must know how ridiculous that sounds.
How can that be?
If Ava didn't kill Wolfgang because she was scared, then why did she kill him?
Honestly?
Why else? To escape the killing game. I doubt any of us were ever a threat to her. In fact, it was probably the complete opposite.
Shocking.
She thought she was smarter and better than all of us. That's why she thought she could win the class trial.
My thoughts exactly.
Yes, I agree with Winona. In that case, do you reckon Ava killed Wolfgang because of his abilities as a lawyer? She herself admitted he would have suspected her if he was here. Clearly, Wolfgang was the best person to kill if she wanted to escape.
Nope.
And anyway, Ava was the only one who was vulnerable. There are people here with even weaker bodies and weaker minds. Anyone who is looking for an easy kill would know to target them first. Like Toshiko, damn. Like Mark, damn, we know. It doesn't matter. Even if no one targeted me, I still would have died first. How so? Because of the perk. So if she didn't do it, so she was forced, because if she didn't do it, she would have died anyway? Huh? Tozer told me that if I didn't use the perk to murder someone as soon as possible, I was going to die. What? If she didn't become a traitor, she'll die. Damn.
What did you say?
What?
Nonsense!
Is this true, Tozu?
Who? Me?
Guilty as charged.
Dude, no!
No way. So he forced her to make that decision. Because otherwise she would have died. Tozu never told me the number of days I had left. Just that I needed to kill soon. If I didn't kill soon, I'd die.
This isn't fair.
I had to do something. That's why it happened a few days into... Okay, that's why it happened so soon. You can't blame me for that. If you were in my shoes, you would have all done the same.
Worthless.
It's your own fault. You're only in that situation because you took the perk.
No!
Those who targeted me with the math puzzle. He offered me the perk when I was at my lowest point. If you guys were approached the way I was and offered a chance to go home, you would have taken the perk too.
Stop it!
You're just a bunch of hypocrites. You just want to make me look like the villain so you can feel less bad about killing me. Damn. Why was that her lowest point? I have no idea. Killing her. That's right. How could I forget? The blackened is uncovered.
Dumbass!
Enough already. I'm sick of talking to this scumbag. Get on with the freaking execution, will you? Execution? Wait. She's just like calm with it? She's cool with her just being executed? Are we just cool with execution now? I feel like that would take some like adjusting to, you know? Alright. This soap opera is entertaining, but I realize it's time to change the channel. Huh? Wait, don't tell me you're actually gonna...
Holy...
Eh? All of a sudden, the elevator behind us began to churn alive. The whir of machinery could be heard from the other side of the doors, raw and loud and rhythmic, like a mechanical symphony.
The show must
Do not avert your eyes, ladies and gentlemen. I hear a lot of budget went into this. No, I don't... What's going on? This isn't happening. Oh boy.
blood is rushing.
To the victor goes the spoils. Hail, the honorable dead avenged at last. We're gonna witness her execution. Oh boy. I don't deserve this. Even if you hate me, I don't deserve this. May our charitable justice inspire fear and humility within these wretched souls.
Don't kill me!
This isn't fair. I don't deserve to die. I deserve to live. I deserve to live. And stir the hearts and minds of all those bearing witness. Ready, everyone? Let this show begin.
I want to live. I deserve to live.
Oh boy.
I'm going to live. I'm going to live!
Oh boy. Uh-oh. It's not looking good for her. She's about to be executed now. And now we present the execution of Eva Tsuna. Huh? She's running away from her execution? Enjoy the show. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Oh boy. She's fighting for dear life. Oh god. I don't think you're gonna make it, Ava. I think what's done is done. Damn. Fiery furnace of affliction. Is she gonna die from fire? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. She's gonna get burnt alive. Burnt to a crisp. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I don't think she's making it out, guys. I don't think she's making it out, guys. Damn. Oh, it turned into stairs. Damn. Oh, math equipment? Oh boy. Go, 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 go. I don't think she's making it, guys. I think this is it. It's GG's for Ava. Oh, damn. She fell into... Oh my god. It's kind of poetic that it's fine because she killed the other guy by explosion. Yeah. Oh, man. It makes sense. And then all this math equipment. This is... She used math to kill someone, and now math is going to kill her. Now mathematical equipment is going to kill her. And she's going to die in a fire. Damn. Oh, boy. Wait. Wait. What does that mean? What does this mean? Is she supposed to be a helping hand? Wait, what's happening here? I don't think she's making it, man. Ah, it was a dummy regardless. Damn. Oh, she got played. She got tricked into thinking she was going to survive. Damn. And then we all just witnessed that. That looked like the dead guy's wife. It did. It did. I thought so as well. But I guess like until they specifically say it, we can't really assume it. But I feel like it is. I feel like it is. Damn. My entire body had seized up. I couldn't move a single limb, couldn't say a single word. All I could do was stand and stare, my mind at a complete loss. A complete and total loss.
There's no way.
So, that's what the punishment entails? Let me go home. Please let me go home.
Isn't this lovely?
Goodness. Talk about a heated moment. Okay, buddy. Ava put up quite a fight for a second there. She almost had me believing we'd underestimated her.
Moving on.
Just kidding.
I'll be damned.
How can you do this? Forcing these innocent people to kill each other.
Terrible.
So
Just
judgmental.
terrible.
Need I remind you, this is student-on-student warfare.
Get out.
Just shut up already. Aww. Ava, why? You just needed a friend. I could have been the friend you needed. Why did you do this?
I can't believe it.
I think I'm gonna be sick. I don't even know what I'm feeling anymore. I don't wanna die, I don't wanna die. Oh damn, it's hopeless for everyone. Oh, I'm totally gonna die here, aren't I?
I can't be like this.
No. No one else is gonna die, you hear? We're all gonna be okay. Come on, repeat it after me. I'm here and I'm okay. I'm here and I'm okay. I'm here and I'm okay. This was my reality. The fear of death had already been heavy on my shoulders ever since the killing game was announced. But now it had completely enveloped me. I can't do it. I can't lie to myself again. Again?
It's all my fault.
I'm not okay. I'm never gonna be okay. I could have changed things. I could have saved her. And him. Wolfgang. If I'd just dragged him out of the water, I could have saved him. Why didn't I save him?
Whoa!
Diana, you had no way of knowing what was gonna come next. He was wielding a knife too. Anyone would have done what you did. Did he really bring a knife for self-defense? Usually a comment like that would have gotten a rise out of Grace, but she stayed completely silent. I can't let it end. Wolfgang's kindness. I can't let anyone forget it.
It is how it is.
That goes without saying. I'm sure everyone will remember what Wolfgang did for us. I've never thought of the lengths my talent can go. The ability to change others' appearances, to be the best version of themselves. I've always been someone else who sits in front of a mirror. I've never really put myself in that place. Diana, you okay? If I can't save Wolfgang, then at the very least, maybe I can live for him.
Believe me.
Diana's so gonna die, isn't she? Because she's so hopeful right now. Oh man. You didn't do anything wrong, Diana.
Pardon me.
Yeah. I can do this. I can fulfill the life he wasn't able to live. Huh? Oh man. It's okay, Diana, I believe in you. You got this. Up until you become a victim, but up until then, I believe in you.
I will adapt.
Yes, you will.
I'll follow in Wolfgang's footsteps. And continue what he wasn't able to accomplish.
I don't think Diana's gonna be a killer at any point. I think, if anything, she's gonna be a victim or she's gonna make it to the end. She's not gonna be a traitor. She's not gonna be the secret mastermind or anything like that.
I'll become something new.
Oh? Tears were running down Diana's face, but her expression... Somehow she looked determined. I couldn't understand it. Despite everything she's been through, here she was making some silly vow about continuing Wolfgang's legacy. Acting like she's a hero from a storybook. I think Fangirl will be a killer. You think so? The little girl? Has this girl lost her mind? I feel like the little girl... I don't know if the little girl will be the killer. Wolfgang and Ava, neither of them deserve this. I've been here for 3 minutes, I'm about to sob. Yeah, it's kind of sad, huh? It's so emotional. I won't let what happened to them happen to anyone else here.
We won't back down.
For both their sakes, I'll save everyone from the killing game.
You've got to be kidding me.
Take this seriously, will you?
What?
Huh?
Can this get any worse?
It seems your peers aren't much in the mood for heroic monologues. She's trying to do what Wolfgang did in the prologue, huh? I don't think Southern Mama Bear will be... I feel like Southern Mama Bear will die, though. I don't think she'll be a killer, but I think she will die. I have a feeling she'll die.
Moving on.
Anyhow, it's been a long day. The crime scene has already been cleaned up, unless you have any further questions for me. you are all free to return to your dorms. So, any further questions?
Get lost.
Get lost.
Ingrates.
Huh. Now, where have I heard that one before? In all seriousness, I'll take that as a no.
Good evening.
Until next time, everyone. I guess we don't get to see Mara. Just like last time, Tozu walked over to the throne.
Isn't this lovely?
By the way, you're safe to ride the elevator back up. We've set it back to its default mode. What you glimpsed before was simply its punishment mode. On that ominous note, he was lowered underground. Hey guys, should we just go back to our rooms? I think it's time we draw this day to a close. Good idea. Damn. It's all just despair. Misery. They're all just leaving. People silently made their way to the elevator, horror and despair etched on their faces. It was clear today's events would not be easily forgotten. And then there was me. Everything I'd been ruminating over, the devastating images which had been plaguing my mind. Wolfgang's murder. The trial. Ava dying in front of me, swallowed by a pit of fire. It had all retreated to the corners of my mind. The only thing I could focus on now were those 5 words. I'll follow in Wolfgang's footsteps. Hearing those words come from Diana, after everything that's happened, seeing her raise her chin and act so tall and proud, just like Wolfgang once did. It pissed me off. Why? What? Why? Or maybe I'm angry because I'm afraid that Diana's gonna go down the same path as Wolfgang. I'm afraid that she's gonna get herself killed or something. Is that what's happening? Damn. To be continued. Oh my god, what a journey. Oh man. We did it, guys. We did it. Would you like to save the game? Yes. There we go. And then whenever the next chapter, 11 hours and 35 minutes. Oh my god. Okay, and then we got it. We've okay. Damn. So cool. I recognize some of these guys that showed up in chat. That's so cool. Now I recognize you guys. Oh man. Is this like a Danganronpa fan game? Yeah, it was heavily inspired by Danganronpa. Yes, yes. Oh my god. That was a roller coaster of emotions. Oh man. As much as I would love to do predictions on like what goes beyond here and like do re-rank the characters, I am so drained. My energy is at an all-time low. I've been awake for a very long time. So now I must go ahead and raid us out. But damn. Thank you guys for coming to hang out. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you. Oh, that was so much fun. That was fun. I'm looking forward to the next one. I know it's gonna take forever for the next one to come out though. That's the like I understand that it takes a while to make these, and because it's not like the actual company making it. I know it's done independently, so I know it takes a lot more time to bring all of these together. I am looking forward to the next chapter, however long it takes to come out. Something tells me because this chapter took like a year to come out. I wonder if that's going to be the case with every single other one. That was amazing for an indie project. It's not over. It was amazing. Like the art direction, the music, every single thing, the voice acting was really well done. And they're not done. The fact that like more chapters are going to come out over time, I'm excited for that. I'm excited to see where the story goes. Anyways, Ava was killed. I feel like, if anything, there might be a plot twist in chapter 5 that was like, joke's on you. Ava wasn't actually the person that murdered them, because actually it happened this way, but we needed someone to die, so we killed Ava anyways, or something like that. And that's how we break the game. That is my guess of how it's going to turn out. But until those come out, I guess we won't know until those come out, huh?